These aren't just some new cloud formation, these are actually caused by asteroids from our binary twin solar system.
everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. It's show 161, April 4th. I can't believe it's already April, but here we are. And welcome, everybody. I am pleased to see already we have 26 people out there, at least on my end, so that's great. And as always, you know what we're prepared to do. We're going to be spending the next several hours talking about a binary solar system that we are purposely not being told about. Like, it's easily the biggest secret in the world. It's the biggest one I can find, at least. That we're not being told about a binary solar system, another set of planets, and then B, how close they're passing, because we're led to believe that's impossible because of gravity, and it's not. And we have so many pictures that prove that. So I know we're right, and we can show you over and over again how we have these big, round shadows, dark shadows in the sky in the same locations every day, all around the world. Been proven for 16 years now, in fact. So, you know, we have the goods, I'll say that, when it comes to the proof of what Samuel Hofman has been telling us, again, since 2010, when his non-disclosure agreement finally ended, and he can come out of hiding and tell us what's really happening. So we're fortunate to have Sam join us, you know, as we are every Saturday. In fact, the whole show is because of him, you know, ultimately to help share this information, because there's nobody else that has it. He's the only one that knows it and has been sharing it and is able to show us in his drawings. Did you know about that? You know, and yeah, highly accurate. So let's get the show started and see how Sam is doing up in Montana. There he is. Hey, Sam.
Hello. Hi, everybody. It's 59 degrees in Lolo, Montana. Sunny, cloudy, kind of like, you know, the Simpsons clouds, and it's a pretty day outside. A little crisp, but really nice. And my ears are ringing like crazy, so I'm going to be a little dingbat today. I'm a little bit.
Oh boy.
I mean, they're very loud ringing. Planetary shit is, I think, the cause. I think we're hearing the sound of the planets and more. The Schumann resonance is off the chart. Really went up this week.
Wow.
And that, of course, is the electrical reaction inside of our atmosphere. And my ears are ringing so loud, I literally have a minor headache, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Fun. So hi, everybody. We're going to wing it. We got a lot to tell everybody. Been a crazy week in the sky. Lots of planets, lots of people talking about a whole bunch of cool stuff. I saw a bunch of stuff on YouTube that I'd never even seen before, and the events and the craft and the orbs and all of that that's going on is absolutely insane. And we're getting the best show we've ever. Every day it gets better.
That's
and better.
Insane. I mean, you just never think you're going to look out your window, you know, and just see a planet in the sky, perfectly curved, but yet we all are seeing it. Most people have no idea.
There's again also we have the Artemis 2 rocket headed for the moon. It's gone around the Earth and done its slingshot speed up maneuver, and it's now headed toward. We have a bunch of people working on that, looking at some really cool stuff in the live feed, and they're actually showing the other planets in the live feed. So we'll talk about that later.
Okay. We'll have to. Yeah, I got your pictures. I think it's intriguing.
And I encourage everybody to go out to the live feed on the Artemis 2 moonshot and see it for yourself, because they're showing the planets, the extra planets in the live feed. And I'm just we're amazed.
You can't avoid it.
I don't know if they haven't blocked it, because they're there, like they're right there, but then I see them and a lot of people don't. So I was having that conversation for the show. But
no, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, I think they're comfortable with allowing it to be shown, because most people, it's not even a thought in their mind other planets close by. It's like, it's just people that overlook it, and they would tell us.
That's just a lens.
They would tell us if it was here, and that was, of course, they would tell us.
Yeah, of course they would, because we trust the government. Yeah, there's nothing that close. No, it's not possible. We'd be dead. we'd be dead if that was the case. They would warn us.
Yeah, right. So that's fascinating. I know. I'm just like, I can't get enough of that. Y'all are, that know me already know that.
Oh God, and we are in the 180 day, and boy is it evident. Perfect. I mean, those the red asteroid. I saw a bunch on newsfeed where the red asteroid is just insanely large, and of course the tan asteroid is just immense, and the Tim is getting bigger. And I was even watching Brian's life in France, and he went up to Finland, or Norway, I believe, in the Arctic Circle. And you could see the planets up there just as well in his video on the internet, on YouTube, and it's in everything. People, the planets are freaking here, and you can't argue with it because these same patterns are every day around the world. And if you don't get on, I heard somebody say this the other day. If you don't get on board with this reality, and you think that we don't have planets, well, then you're the conspiracy theorist on that one. Because as long as you want to believe that we don't have planets here right now, you're the fool. And so, yeah,
right.
Because we have them. We've been watching.
There's no other explanation, right? And there's no other explanation that explains why we're seeing things like this. These huge dark curves that we saw before, all the clouds we've never seen before.
Yellow moon, and behind it. Yeah.
Those crazy drawings. It's those drawings is what holds all of this. It's like the glue. It holds all of this together because we know you've drawn them in advance and it's matched up to photos the next day or years later, even
for many years.
So it's like that's what makes you credible, mostly. And not the only thing, but you're those drawings. Nobody else can do that. I'm not insulted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I let's see,
because anybody can say anything and not have anything to back it up. You have,
it's well past proven. I mean, we left theory, over a decade ago.
Was I lagging? Anyway, I was just going to say anybody can say anything and not have any proof behind it.
Right.
You know what I mean? I know you know. I'm just saying that's why I'm here. So
that's why. Well, we have, you and your, you have hundreds and hundreds of comparisons that you spent and you earned your place here, and this is why we're doing this show, because we have so much evidence that we're not guessing at all. This is absolutely long time ago proven that this is happening. The pictures of the planets over the years, even though they were smaller and went from here to there to there to here, they've always matched. It's not like we're getting anomalies we don't understand. We've watched this for 15 years, knowing exactly what's going on. And people, you got to get on board with this reality. The reality is this is real.
It's real. I know. I'm just going to pop these up here just to just to show how accurate the drawings are. There's no question about it. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. How do you see something that's a million miles away?
I sit down at my table and I grab a piece of paper and I get a plate and a bowl and a jar of spice and a couple of circles and other rounded things around the house, and I draw circles and then when I move the plate to where I think it should be, and I draw and I draw the monthly side drawing every 15th of the month, and I don't copy any of the pictures, anything. I just pull it out of my head, and multiple years later, they've been wholly accurate, and so if it ain't broke, don't fix it,
Right. I don't know how. Again, I know you said anybody can remote view.
I just sit down and I remember the patterns that I've been seeing in my own head, and my understanding of the placement and the changes that are taking each week. And then the 15th of the month, 2 days ahead of time, I watch a little more carefully than I normally do, but I pay attention. and then I sit down and I draw what I see.
I'm impressed. I'm really, because mainly it's not just the big circles. We're talking even the little things like the asteroids in general. He'll have he'll draw a dot or a little line, and it's not just by accident that he did that, because I come along later and I see like the blue asteroid, it sure enough has a dot on it, and the lead objects have lines on it. It's just, that's pretty detailed to be able to see it that well. Things like those
I know what they look like. I know where they're at. I know. I mean, I don't even draw the smaller stuff that is now going to be very large this summer. And there's going to be so many more following behind the tan asteroid. And there's so many more in Lorraine and Pappy and the red asteroid. And I saw some really unbelievable shots of the red asteroid today, even on newsfeed. And everybody goes, oh, it's, it's the end times, and Jesus is coming, all of this crap, and they don't realize what they've actually got there. And Matim, unbelievable. I love this.
Yeah, we've been seeing Matim on my evening sunset lives, that I do consistently, just to the 9 o'clock position of the sun, very, very left, and it's about, I can't show you how big, but you know what I mean? It's not very big, but
about the size of a tennis ball if you were to hold it at arm's length.
Yeah.
Or an orange or a tennis ball.
A little bigger, right?
No, I watched Brian's life in France, and he went, like I said earlier, he went to Norway on a skiing trip, and they filmed it. And up in Norway, Tim was lower left side, slightly almost under the center of the sun. And of course, Saturn Magellan, we're on the other side, and it was pinching the light. And the light pinch is even different where he was. And so I'm going to be including that movement in the site drawing, which comes in 11 days.
I know. Just rolling around quickly. Yeah, this one just came out. We're talking about a new one, but yeah. It looks
and we were live on the live show the other day, and we had some really wonderful folks that decided to give us a little more than difficult time, and they're the 5-minute wannabes who want to have attention.
I know.
And they had commented on my childish drawings, and I kind of chuckled to do that, and I went, okay,
It's always those people that never have taken a single moment to look into any of it. That's so. Right, they're out there.
So there are those people out there, and for you naysayers out there, well, you got it. If you spend as much time typing as you studying as you do typing, maybe you would find out how real this all is. Again, I do this as a service for people, literally for free. Except, by the way, people, I do need donations. We're coming to tax time.
Yes.
My budget is dead, so send those cards and letters. That's why I'm asking early in the show. And I don't really get any donations from anybody, people. So really, seriously, now I need them. I have many hundreds of dollars to make really soon, really fast.
I know. Well,
and they cut all my benefits. The big beautiful bill. Yeah. Anyway. So somebody, if I've taught you anything, if you learned anything, mail me a small donation, please. We really need it, me and the kids.
Right. I know you wouldn't ask like that.
There may come a time I can't afford the internet, and if that happens, then you guys suffer. So I literally have to kind of start getting something, because they wipe me out. I am down to I don't even know if I get to pay my normal monthly bill, but I know I have taxes and car license plates all hitting this month. So it's like,
right.
So I have to ask. I need donations. I'm terribly sorry, but I do.
Don't be sorry. You've done a lot for many people. So
I could originally I could never afford the internet in the first place, but then somebody talked me into getting it so that we could communicate, and they said, "Oh, we'll pay for it," and they never did. So I got nailed in with a 2-year contract, and I've just been keeping it up ever since. And immediately after that, I started talking to all you guys out there, and it became hugely important that I continue this message. So Mail a donation, keep this going, because this is brought to you by viewers like you, like PBS says. We're going to keep this going as if you guys help.
Help them out.
End rant.
Right. And end of rant. Well, don't feel bad, Sam. I mean, we all need help at times. I know I've needed help and gotten help. So, it just happens. And there's sometimes people need a little extra help from their supporters.
Oh, they have cut everybody's money. I know, we're looking at $4 a gallon for gas and all of that now.
Yeah.
And I know that everything is way. We got after, I decided to wait a month or two to talk about it, and we got to the point where we couldn't even afford to buy meat at the store now. So it's pretty spooky out there, folks.
It's like,
and I'm not going to get political, but boy, I could go on and on about what I study, and it ain't looking good.
Thank you, Carol Ann. Yes, birthday's coming up here this month. Me and Mittens are having a birthday this month. She was born in April too, 2 years ago.
Well, by the way, speaking of birthdays, do you know that Montana Skywatcher has a birthday in 5 days?
What? No, I didn't know that. What do you mean?
16 years. We will be running for 16 years. April 9th of this year.
April 9th. I got to put that in my notes.
That is
April 9th.
Year of Montana Skywatcher. Public information.
Yeah. That's next Thursday.
Right.
Okay. Well, we'll include that in our birthday celebrations. Okay.
There you
April 9th, 16th celebration.
And like Carol Ann says, please remember to like, subscribe, share with friends.
Do all that good stuff. Yeah.
I'm not getting you out of giving a donation, but you should also share.
No.
Share to people, right. Even if they think you're a crazy nutball like I am. I mean,
doesn't hurt.
Because you even said it when you started talking about the drawings. You said these crazy drawings. Yeah, it is crazy.
I know. Well,
it is crazy.
It is, isn't it? Yep, it is crazy. I know.
But it's kind of like magic. It's magic how remote viewing works. It really is, because, and this is what I was recruited for, was to be able to sit with a tablet of paper and a pen and write down what my mind tells me I can see. They would give you a target in an envelope, and then you sit in a little dark room and you draw, you write down everything you see. And that's what I do for you guys for free. So, send a donation, please. And keep sending them until things change.
Right. Until things improve from here.
Yeah, put me on your monthly bill list. Mail
once
this guy $5.
Your pay goes down several $100s overall. It's just, it's like, what do you do? It's right. I feel bad that happened. And
we don't have a nearby food pantry anywhere within many miles from here. So, I live in a tiny little truck stop town, and we don't even have a Pizza Hut anymore, or our Subway closed also. And it's
closing in.
Well, everybody knows that we're really in big decline right now. We're actually economically worse off now than we were with COVID.
Yeah, I see that too.
We've turned even worse. And I study the economic numbers, and gold is in flux, and the market is way down. That would be the stock market.
Yep.
Yeah, some idiot kicked a big, huge bee's nest in the planet and all the markets, and now this oil embargo, this oil shortage. We're going to go back to 1973. We're going to be in the oil. There are many countries right now that don't have gasoline, that don't have oil or diesel fuel. Diesel fuel is going to be the one that's going to nail us in the butt for food prices and everything, because now diesel fuel is really expensive now. It's like $5 a gallon and going up. So that's going to affect all deliveries, all airplane travel, all everything. and it's going to nail our market. Anyway.
The FYI. No, I know. It's a lot.
I know we have people in the green room and
it's kind of heavy, but yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and proceed with getting everybody on here. So there's a few more planets for y'all to take a peek at. But yeah, let's go ahead and get our friend Gillian Watson in here. She's our lady in Scotland. How cool is that? Here she is. Gillian Watson. Good evening.
Hello, how is everybody?
Right, I'm well. How about you, girl?
Is your roof okay? You still got windows?
Yes, apparently at the moment we're fine. Mm-hmm.
You got storm North Atlantic storm Dave coming in right now. High winds over Northern Ireland and hitting Scotland as we speak. And Dave will be there in the next couple of hours. There, Jillian, you're going to get. What did they call that? Gale force winds are on the way.
Oh, man.
Happy days, as they say. The thing is, I'm off for 3 days, so, I'm barricaded in my house already. I went out early. Mm-hmm.
It'll be what we refer to in Montana as a two-dog night. You'll be cold unless you got your dogs on the bed.
Well, yeah, that was another story this week. Yeah, it seems like we had solar storms and stuff for the last, God, how long now, everybody?
Yeah,
they've been just so active. And I really think that it upsets people. And some people have very low capability of I'm tired. I can't think. It's like it's affecting all of us, and it makes people very much less able to control how they react to things that are just generally dopey to react to in the first place.
We're being bombarded right now with an M7 coronal mass ejection hitting Earth as we speak right now, and it's from the coronal hole 4409, I believe. I have to recheck my notes, but they're in the other room, of course. I've been watching the sun, and believe me, that ain't our sun. The more I watch it, the more I want to argue with it. It's like that. That is not the sun I've been watching for the last decade and a half.
Yeah.
So
when I went outside to go look at it, because I'm like, okay, Storm Dave is coming. All right, let's go out and check. So about 11 o'clock in the morning, when I went out, that's when I seen those asteroids under the sun, but to the left, low down, and they were just rainbowing like crazy. You could sort of see something was happening.
I saw 3i Atlas in the sky the other night facing west. It was really cool.
Wow.
I think it was. I'm not totally sure. I do need to do more research. But yeah, there's a lot of what they're calling fireballs coming in. There have been worldwide over 15. And they're, of course, not adding the totals together. They're only giving you what went over the U.S., which is, I think, like 4 or 5. And then there's, of course, all the gossip there where they're not asteroids, they're not meteorites. Yeah, they're meteorites, but they're big ones. The current belief is from Harvard and a few other places that because 3i Atlas went through and went past this area of space so quickly, it created like a wake eddy because it was so fast going through. It sort of like created a tunnel in space that this stuff is being pulled into pathway that is heading right towards us. But also, I do believe that the magnetosphere of Earth is so polarity charged that we're actually pulling stuff in. I think literally we're playing magnet and magnet and bolt here, and we're getting stuff coming in. And do not be surprised if we see another Chelyabinsk event, another big whopper that comes in and explodes, or hits. Hopefully it doesn't hit. I'd rather see one explode over things than actually hit and all of that. But don't be surprised if we see more, and we will. The internet is finally starting to pay attention to looking up. It's a good thing.
Thank you, Sharon. Sharon's out there. She's here. Oh, what happened?
Thanks, Sharon.
Get back up there. Look at them. They're working it. Oh man.
Now
The
let's
good old
remember
days,
that
right?
Easter is about the resurrection of Jesus, not bunnies,
Oh.
but I like the bunny side of it.
What? Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I gotta do that one more time. Which one's your favorite, Jillian? Which one's your favorite?
I think the one going,
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the one way doing is button, and it's quite impressive
think
as
that's
well.
funny.
That would be
I
the
know.
twerking
I
wolf.
like that one. The twerker. Yeah, that's cute.
Twerker.
Oh boy. Well,
Well-
thank you again, Sharon. Thank you.
That was just a very crazy
I feel like let's go ahead and get Christopher on here and see
snow
what
and
is
stuff
going on.
this morning. It was just like it's how can it be like normal kind of warm, say somewhere between 8 and 12 degrees, and then it crashes and
I
it becomes
know.
winter again,
Here.
and then within the hour it'll come back on again.
Well,
That's
okay.
because meteors and asteroids and whatever else that
No,
is
the
their
jet stream.
system stuff. And the
Worldwide
jet
weather.
stream.
Yeah,
was gonna
worldwide weather
say-
has really gone haywire, and don't forget that the North Atlantic oceanic tide has changed, and so you guys,
Yeah, AMOC.
right? AMOC you're going to definitely be affected, and not only that, on the southern edge of that, on the southerly part of the AMOC, that is going to affect the krill population in Antarctica, including the whales and killer whales, and all of that are going to be suddenly affected by the loss of normal food in their normal feeding grounds. So this is going to change. This is the whole planet. Everything is changing, people. We're tipped on our edge. We're no longer geographically located where we were. We have completely different weather. The weather cycles, the angles of the weather have changed because Earth has tipped, and it hasn't been, 30 degrees just forward. We've tipped at a different angle than what our brains are generically telling us according to the map. So all rules are changed now, people. And climate change is going to be completely different this year. And if you're not ready for it, you better learn. Well, you're gonna learn the hard way, I promise you. I mean, no matter what, everybody in Las Vegas is going to cry. They're going to be so hot. They're going to go, "Oh my God, what are we doing?" And again, prayers for Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Arizona. You guys are going to be your dryness condition is rated a firestorm warning from the National Oceanic Aeronautical Administration.
Here we are with less water, less snow, more dry grass and trees, and oh no. And then close passing planets.
And lakes are drying up all over the country. They're subsiding underground. We've done this to ourselves. Right. We are in a Dust Bowl era, just like in the 1930s. And we're going to see crop shortages coming from Nebraska and Kansas this year, people, period. It's bone dead dry. And all you have to do is type into Google what the main crop produce from Nebraska and Kansas are, and you're going to be shocked.
Hey, Spirit Girl wants to know, is it going to continue to tip?
We're wobbling currently underneath them. We're really in a weird wobble. I don't think we're going to snap back to original. There is the possibility that we're going to tip more, but I don't know. We've talked about this many times. As far as a complete pole shift, north, south, north, I don't believe in that. I think that our axis tip changes every cycle, every 4,000 years or so, which accounts for a great deal of why continents always moving and where all the oceans from. So, there's a lot. Go ahead.
No, it sounded like you were warbling a bit. I think we're going to have a lot of atmospherics tonight. We're just going to have to take it easy.
Yeah. The sun is messing with us right now.
Wow. 68 sightings of meteors for March.
68, Sharon. Wow.
See, I told you it was way more than the number that I had.
So Are they meteors? Because I've heard people say those aren't meteors. They're moving too slow, as one guy was saying. I think he said slow.
That's fireball.
Um,
Yeah.
Could they be
it depends
anything
on
to do? I'm just
depends
going
on
to say,
how they roll, the angle that they roll in on.
okay. Is it anything to do with the binary system?
Well, we are in the 180, so it's entirely possible that could be debris from the bottom of Uri easily. Yes. But the question is, did 3i Atlas zip through the bottom of the whole mess and drag a bunch of stuff in with it?
That on the left side of the sun, see all those circles, and they're aiming down at us. Anyway.
Well,
I wonder where Atlas was in relation to this
Let's get
mess of
Christopher in
debris.
here. Let's get Christopher
it could
in here so
easily
he
be
can
180 debris.
hang out with us. He's like, what about me, guys? No, hang on a second.
He likes it when we leave him in the green room with all the potatoes.
No, he that's true. He has it all to himself. I thought, well, while we get him in here, we'll look at this for a moment. Just some asteroids in clouds. Okay. Hey, Chris, how are you?
Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing today?
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys, too.
I'm good. Hey, I forgot to tell everybody, it's 60 degrees in Tulsa today.
Nice.
You know, it was up in the upper 80s, close to 90 a few days ago. And now we're back down to 60. I like it. So,
yeah. Same for us here.
Now there's going to be another big snowstorm going from North Dakota all the way to Michigan and Pennsylvania again this week. And then 2 more after that. The groundhog on the East Coast was not wrong this year, people. Winter is hanging on. And, that low that went by here yesterday and the day before had me so I could barely walk around. My hips and my back and my ribs wouldn't expand. And every time I would reach for anything, I'd get this shooting pain. And so I was all stoved up. And Rebecca was hurting and my daughter was hurting.
I had problems. Right. I have problems. Yeah.
Achy
I never have head pain. Never, ever. I do at the moment. I have.
Oh.
I know, man. It's like, I don't like that. It hurt pretty bad. Look at these asteroids.
Look at those. Wow.
I know. I mean it. Like, of course it's on a cloud. Of course it's on a sea trail. It's on a machine. I mean, you gotta do the process of elimination and discover it's natural, asteroids that we can see. I know.
Yeah, the other day, this is old. This is like
that's that one. That's the stuff under Uri, eh?
2014. This is when they first started coming in. That's the spiral asteroid. The other day on your live feed, you were actually looking at the green asteroid, and I was trying to get your attention to point out that yes, you were pointing at the green asteroid. And,
I've been seeing it pretty well lately.
This is the red asteroid years ago, and everybody said, "Oh, the hand of God."
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that one. That's huge. That's huge for.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I love that one.
Moon back a while years ago. This is what the lead asteroid used to leave behind. And this is, of course, a group of them. This is the red asteroid and a bunch of other stuff, including Natu's moon, which is why it's purple. And this is the red asteroid and other junk underneath Natu's moon and Uri.
Neat.
This is, again, the red asteroid underneath Atu. That little reach is the development of the snail foot. Just happens to have the sun behind it. This is the tan asteroid group, the OCG. Salamander asteroid group. This is the red asteroid and little sister again. There's a little sister is one that smaller asteroid that's always right next to the red asteroid.
Okay.
Now this one I think is the long box cube.
Oh, okay.
And this is the red asteroid and the spiral asteroid going vertical.
Look at those. I love that one too.
They look like something in sort of mist, like a hazy mist, man.
You can see these little dark boulders, big dark chunks.
I think that's like the lead asteroid in Casper.
Wow.
That's the tan asteroid.
Wow. Okay.
No, angled light.
Hey,
Lead
Audrey.
asteroid.
I feel it. I feel it too.
Sorry about that.
It's
That's the red asteroid.
Horrible.
Again, the red asteroid again. The red asteroid again. The shape. See, the red asteroid has that front on the right-hand side. There's a flat face, and when you see it, it goes boom. That is the tan asteroid a few months ago.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful and
And this, of
lethal.
course, that's under Uri debris, which is the sun is shining through dust and debris in space. That's why it's rainbowing out. And this is that's the hand of God again, the old red asteroid. This is the red asteroid again. The
So a
red
lot of
asteroid
it.
again.
So it must be closest. Or
Spirit
Yeah,
Girl
well,
has
this
a
time
princess
around-
in him.
This time around through this 180, the red asteroid is predominant. Years ago, it was the lead, and then at one time it was even the spiral asteroid for a couple of years. So their placement is changing.
yeah, they move around so freely, don't they? We don't seem to. Yet they're still
Well,
in their orbits.
They're orbiting underneath Uri, and where Uri is directly, because they're always in the same place. They orbit Uri, and wherever Uri is going over at what period of time is what's the predominant asteroid above us. So we see it more and we see it bigger.
Okay.
Look at those, like a whole field of them.
Yep. There is
It looks like somebody
shitloads
took a
of
handful of
asteroids.
little
Yeah.
pebbles or rocks and just flung them across the sky. You can just see them, like they're just.
And if you go back to our early shows, we have NASA footage, from the ISS showing all this shit coming in, and it's just amazing the amount. And I'm still to this day in awe that they actually released that footage.
Right.
Pop my back.
You need
hello
to-
from Poland.
I was gonna say we need to get through the comment section and say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I'll let this keep playing, and I'll go up to the top and see who I have here on my end. At least on my first is experimental 161. That's right, show 161. I'm blown away.
Yeah.
I remember when we were down at like show 5 and 10, and 161 just seems like light years away. So here we are. Let's see, where did I go? Okay, thank you for being here, experimental. And then, hey, Sharon. I knew Sharon was here. Here she is checking in.
Hey,
I don't know
Sharon.
who was first, though. Nobody's marked it first yet. Nobody claimed it yet. Michelle. Hey, Michelle. It is good to see you all the way in Indiana. I bet it's nice and cool there, too. Dennis, of course, is here. He's in the house. Good to see you, Dennis. Looking forward to another great education lesson. Of course, I know. Where else can you find this information? Hey, Ann. Good to see you too. Trying to remember where Ann is from. I cannot remember. I'm just curious. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Sharon in Scotland is here. It's going to be a great show, of course. They all are pretty good. I've only had a couple where I was like, but most of them are just the best. Hey, Lynn Key, good to see you. I'm glad you are here all the way in the Netherlands.
Wow. How you doing?
I want to go there. Linda,
Yeah.
I want to go to Norway too. Hey, Linda, nice lady. I know she's going to be on the show soon. I don't know when.
Right.
We're talking about it. Yeah, we're ironing it out when she could do it. But otherwise, she has built up the courage. It's scary to do
Sure.
that. It's scary. So, and I told her once you get on here and it's just talking to us, it's nothing. So
Nothing.
it's easy. It's just us, and everybody else. No, never mind. Hey, Thomas. Good to see
Hey,
you, Tom. I
Thomas.
haven't seen you lately. Where have you been? I was thinking about you this morning. I'm like, where's Thomas at? I've not posted anything lately. Either that or I'm not seeing it. But anyway, it's good to see you. And Brendan, close this, that's over. Brendan in Ireland is here. Hey. Not Brenda. It's Brendan. Okay.
You say that every time.
Let's see. I know.
Still feel guilty,
It's like it could be Richard. Richard's here. Not is it Richard? Yes, Richard Davidson. Okay, nice. Good to see you, Richard. And of course, Thunda is here. I didn't know we had birthdays all the same month, you guys. That's pretty neat. I know. April is a great month for birthdays, especially for all mittens. Anyway, Audrey's here all the way in South Africa. It's 10 p.m. all the way. So neat. Good to see you, Audrey. Stacy.
Thank you for joining us.
In Montana. She sent me some pictures, y'all, a few days ago. So
Cool.
we're going to be seeing some of her pictures here shortly. So
Cool.
that's
Stacy.
pretty neat. There's experimental again and again. Hi. Richard, aka Rick, is here. Wonderful. Robbie in Australia is here. That's awesome. Oh, you know who's here? Alexander in Germany. Hope we all are well. I'll be briefly today. I hear you. Yeah, many greeting. He's such a nice person.
Yeah.
He really is. Like genuinely, just thoroughly nice. So I'm glad you're here, Alexander. Spirit Girl, hello. This is a new name. I think I saw that she was new to the show watching. So
Cool.
welcome. We're glad to have you. We're really got the nicest group of people you could want to hang out with. You really do. Everybody in the chat is just really splendid to be around. So I'm glad you're here. And let's see. I marked a couple of your questions. I'm going to come back to them when I get done. Okay. So I see what you're asking. And Charlie. Hey, Charlie. I know you. Good to see you. I'm like, who's Charlie? I do remember you. Good. Nice to have you back.
Early Alpha Tango spells cat.
Right. Ginger's my friend over on TikTok. Now she's my friend on YouTube. Hey, Ginger. Good. God, you are here. Awesome. And
Yeah, you made a lot of
my
friends
neighbor.
on TikTok this week.
Yeah, TikTok's going great, you guys. It really is. It's just booming. We've had my second video. It was at 110 this morning, 1,000 views. And like 500 shares. I like the share part, but that one about the two sons has 4,000 shares.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to just reach in there and grab them and tell them, slap, wake up, guys. This is happening.
I can just see it like taking over the internet, all my videos. Just like it's going to hit one day. It's just going to explode. I feel it. So but Tiff is here. In the meantime, I want to say hi to Tiff, my neighbor, sort of. She lives like about 5 miles away from me, maybe something like that.
Now,
Maybe
you guys
not
had
even that far.
yesterday a rather nasty set of storms that went through Oklahoma City and Tulsa
did.
and everything.
Some boomers,
And
right?
quite a lot of property damage and a whole lot of scared folks and power outages and trees down everywhere through. Pretty nasty. I was watching literally from Oklahoma City on, and when it went past Tulsa and all of that and all those towns in your area that I'm getting more familiar with as time goes by. And I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, and I just I like his service, and
I like it too.
Yeah, and
thankfully it wasn't very severe. It was just heavy rain, wind, thunder, lightning.
Yeah, it went south of you. There was
I
many tornadoes. No, they weren't really big ones, but there was quite a few of them. Oklahoma City got their butts kicked. I'm sure there's a lot of damage. I haven't seen any damage reports yet.
I haven't either. I'll show you some pictures in a minute.
It went right through dead center of Oklahoma City.
It was perfect in the city. Anyway, the Spirit Girl said that she's been watching as many channels as she can find on this topic. Like she's really out there looking for it. And I'm telling you, girl, there's nowhere else to watch but me or Sam or Chris. Like anybody outside, of this.
Yeah, I'm going to brag here. I'm going to brag. Nobody else has our level of information. And we have documented, not only, has it been our group of experts working on this, but we have people around the world that are submitting this information. And at the beginning of the show, Rebecca says, I'm the only one that knows about this. Well, that's really not the case anymore. There are so many people around the world that are absolutely aware of what's going on, and they send all of that information to us. And we are literally, absolutely, without even a smidge of a doubt, number one, period. And that's not bragging, that's a fact.
Yeah.
I know, but okay, so a lot of people do know about it now, but originally, I guess that's what I meant. Like, there's nobody else that kicked this off that has this information. Nobody. Nobody.
Well,
nobody.
The only way to prove this was to gather everybody in and to correlate, correlate all of these pictures that we were seeing around the world. And that way it's proof that it's not just a local over the top of me and not over the top of somebody in New England or Las Vegas or Dubai or the Philippines. And when all of these pictures started matching around the world and we started paying attention and learning, that's where all of this came from and why we're able to do it at the level that we are able to do it now.
It's been a very excellent evolution, very organic, how it's all come together, just,
Yeah, even Rebecca and Gillian and Christopher all here, when they first started, they didn't know what they were looking at either.
No.
But you guys look now. Right. And you know the criteria. Okay, which side of the sun am I looking at? How big is it? Where is it compared to placement? All that, and you guys have all learned. And it takes effort, but they're there. These freaking planets are here, people.
Yeah. I think back now about all the trying to make sure I get everybody in the comments, but I think back about how many times in the comments on Facebook you'd have to correct me or whoever, we all were making comments and you're like, no, it's this, no, it's that, here it is, and he was working so hard in the chat on Facebook when I was first started. He was just, trying to make sure everybody understands what we're looking at, how to recognize
I didn't take it. It didn't make me angry. It made me more concerned that, I would guide you guys to the truth. And that's all that we've been trying to gather the whole time. I love that shot. Look at that.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Hey, acres, 1,000 acres. Wonderful. Yeah, Ginger. You and me. You and me. I'm going to soak it all up.
I wish it was acres. Huh? That's 1,000 acres. Aces.
Aces.
Sorry. Yeah.
Anyway. I'm the one today with the ringing ears. Look at the blue and the light blue. Look at the blue and the light blue. Planet.
I know. Let's go back to that one. That's so special, actually. Look at the different colors of blue.
Yeah, that's night and day, people. If you can't tell from this shot alone that we're looking at two different complete sky scenes, look where the direction of the light is coming from as well. That's Nibiru.
Wow.
Okay.
And the white in the background, and you see that little dark circle up front to the top there, and that's the bottom of Batu.
I've been seeing that so well in the southeast at sunset. We're just be on the lookout at evening from 3 o'clock on, basically in the southeast, Atu in front of Nibiru. So pretty neat. And then just to the right of that is Nepicity. They're all just kind of they're together. I see.
Yeah, and boy, Nepicity is doing a close pass again, and prominent in the weather and affecting Earth. And gotta make a bigger one of that. Yeah. Nepicity is bigger.
Anita's here. From Poland. Nice. Well, it's welcome. It's nice to have you here. I have at least 3 questions. Okay. Yep. Anita, anytime. I'll be on the lookout.
When the show comes up, I forget. Yeah, me too.
That's Brenda.
I have a lot of stuff in my head half the time, and I get on the show and I forget.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, Anita says 10 p.m. in South Africa and 11 p.m. in Poland. Well, if you guys are tough to stay up late to watch us. We actually have some people that stay up well into the night, if not, 3 and 4 in the morning, just to watch the whole show.
We may have become people's habit, for their Saturday night podcast listening pleasure. That has hopefully become, a prominent thing in their lives. I hope.
Look at that one.
Wow.
That's my picture. I took that picture. Gary's here. Hey, Gary in the UK.
Okay.
Hi, Gary.
Good to have you. But look, you see that curve coming
That
down?
would be Attu.
Oh, yeah.
Attu's moon, Attu, and Nibiru.
Okay.
Dang. Yeah. Oh, I see now. Okay, I see it.
Wow.
Attu's moon. Okay, the white area, top right corner.
That's
And then
Attu's
the
moon.
blue.
And Attu is behind
And
it, and behind that with the flat
I never
white
saw
line
it
on the
like
bottom in the
this just
background.
now.
And Nibiru.
Okay.
Wow.
Chris? Yeah, the white. Yeah, I should make a comparison of that. Neat. It's older
there's-
anyway.
There's 3 different layers there. You could see the 3
Yeah,
different
now I
layers.
see it.
And look where the light's coming from. That means it's in the early part of the day, and it is facing literally north by northwest
Yes.
in the morning. You know, years of doing this, you get good at that.
Sure.
Right. And
Wow.
You know,
okay.
I start looking, where is the light coming? That's the first thing I look for. Where's the light coming from?
Ginger, I don't have any other YouTube channels other than the one we're on at the moment. Nothing else. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh boy, this is an old one. This is lead asteroid in front of the sun.
Yeah.
And this is lead asteroid in front of the sun in about 2018, 2019. At one
Thank
point in
you.
time, lead asteroid was huge, and we thought it was going to crash into us, but it didn't. Not so sure about this one.
I'm
Wow.
late to get in
That
this.
one again, that's
Yeah.
lead asteroid. The black dot is the Empire orb.
Okay.
I don't know why that one got so little, but I goofed up. It snuck in.
Well, you know, sometimes you see the planets better in thumbnails.
Okay, I'll take that. Sounds good.
Is this
I
the
like
Artemis
this
too?
picture. No. This is, I don't know. I don't know which one, but
Oh, I didn't see the body in the background there being
why am I
illuminated.
forget the person's
Oh,
name?
there it is on the left. Look.
On the
Jerry.
left? Yeah, look.
Jerry sent me this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would
Jerry in the
be
UK.
by the placement and the lighting. I would say that's the tan asteroid.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. I figured something like that. Okay, we are all
And
way
the
to the
tan
bottom.
asteroid is going to be very big this year. Again, we have to start asking us: is this a moon of Uri?
Okay.
It,
Oh,
it really is. It's getting so big and it's so smooth, and we're not seeing any stripes or any striation or mountain, peaks or glass-like asteroid features. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to start calling that the tan moon.
Cool.
Yeah,
how about,
I'm,
tan moon of Uri, huh? Okay.
yeah, because it is partially buried in the lower base cloud, and it sticks halfway out, and it's always been there all the way back to even 2015. We were seeing it drive itself out of the
Wow.
asteroid filled masses underneath Uri, and it's always just coming out of Uri. That is a Saturn a few years ago. That is the side of Nibiru. That is the Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon. That white line is the ion tail,
Awesome.
illuminating.
Pretty.
Sam, what would you say about these objects making our ears ring? People are asking about that.
Well, first of all, the Schumann resonance is really high, which is the atmospheric electrical internal magnetosphere, and that's also affecting it. But the planets are causing that in our atmosphere, and the solar flares, and the modeling in the magnetosphere computer graphics is just insane right now. It doesn't match anything we've ever seen before. And I think when we're now, Saru is getting huge, and she's like very prominently close to us now, and I am sure that she puts out a shitload of noise as far as planetary noise. If you have never done it before, I recommend that anyone out there go to YouTube and look up the sounds of the planets,
Oh
And
yeah.
it's an education.
Oh, it's spectacular. It's amazing. It's so surprising that
crazy.
they all have voices. They all have a sound.
Yep.
It's
Each
Right.
totally
different.
unique.
You're talking about the
And
trumpets, right? The sky sound.
No. The sound of each planet.
in space.
In space, our solar system's planets. Do you want me to send you something?
Yeah, I guess I haven't heard of that. I don't know if I have or not. I've heard different sounds of things.
Wow, what?
Have you all heard?
You've missed
This is off
hours
topic.
and hours
That-
of viewing pleasure.
It's fascinating.
Have you seen them clamp a little clamp onto a plant?
Oh, the plants. Yeah,
yeah.
that's incredible too.
I love that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but yeah, I'll send you it. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah. Neat.
No, this is actual recordings from space, from space probes.
Okay.
They actually record the sound of
Oh,
Jupiter
yeah.
and Saturn and Mars and Venus. And,
Neat.
yeah, they all put up a different, unique sound, and it's Earth has
Yeah.
a sound, and that's because we're all bumping our chairs into the table and things like that, and setting coffee cups on the plate wrong, and all that stuff. Kitchen forks, a dynamic, screaming old ladies out of windows that
Right,
are throwing
Ginger?
buckets of offal down in the.
Yeah. You're right, Ginger. I guess so. I mean, when you really get to thinking about the bigger picture, of course, right? I just don't even think about stuff like that. Have you seen the videos of like people standing near a tree branch and the tree branch will come down and touch the person on the
Yes.
shoulder?
Yeah,
They'll say
yeah.
touch my shoulder, and the tree, it bends down every time,
Listen to that.
I love it.
Bring it closer.
That's Earth.
It sounds weird, Rebecca.
I thought you were going to send me the link. Did you send me the link?
Yeah, I'll send you the link so you can play it, but I love it myself. It's so cool.
I know.
Literal
I looked
radio
up
frequencies
the sound
coming off
of
the
Saturn
planets.
and Jupiter.
Mhm.
Saturn
And
and
it's
Jupiter
like
put out
whistling
their
sounds,
sound.
and it's crazy.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Here you go. I've sent it.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah. Now the trumpeting has been going on again on the East Coast for weeks now, and they've also had more reports in South America of the trumpeting sounds, and they are talking that it is some sort of an atmospheric upper. They're not saying it's from the ground; they're saying it is from the higher atmosphere. So I think that's the magnetospheres of each of the planets rubbing together,
That's incredible.
like your
Okay.
finger on a crystal glass.
Let's see if it
Harmonic drop.
plays. If you can hear it, if I play it. Can you hear that?
Yep. And I hear that up here in Montana regularly.
Mhm.
That's what a sun sounds like.
And in my area, the ground is resonating that sound.
Mercury.
Wow. That's scary. Yeah, Ginger. I don't know how they get it. How do they know? I mean, how do they get that close to it?
They
The
said, well,
probes that they've sent out. The probes.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Wow.
yeah, there's been, the Russians alone have sent like 12 missions to Venus alone.
Venus is hectic. Sounds like a metal
Well, it is
drum, like a banging in a drum.
and it has high winds and it's very hot.
Oh, it's toxic.
Yeah, you can't breathe there. Not only that, it would crush you.
Oh yeah.
It's like 16 to 20 atmospheres of Earth.
Hours.
Huh.
I sure wonder about that photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a frowning Martian.
Yeah. Angry face. Sorry.
Dang it.
Are these like real
Yeah.
pictures? Is that, I mean, the
Yeah,
probe
that's
sick
hard.
videos?
Between the two ears there, that is the Martian sea. That's a small inland sea. That big
Wow.
white area. Jupiter has a buttload of moons, and Saturn, I think, has like 148.
Yeah.
They're always finding
Saturn's the
new-
one sounds like a banshee. Sorry.
They're talking about new planets beyond Pluto now, finally. Yeah, Saturn is crazy.
Wow.
And you wonder where sci-fi movies from the 50s come from.
Right.
Now, Uranus orbits on its side. It also has a ring that they're not showing here. And Neptune. And
I could see that. I could see that, Anita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're thinking that I don't remember exactly if it was Uranus or Neptune, but they're saying that the planet temperature is far too warm for it to actually be that far out in space, and they don't even know why. And there's all kinds of shit they don't know, but they're basically now finding out how little they do know, and how 3 Eye Atlas taught them. There's a whole bunch of shit going on that they are not aware of, and James Webb is now showing them all kinds of things that they got wrong about the galaxies. And Pluto is a planet, and there are other planets beyond that, people. And they don't even know anything about the Kuiper Belt.
I guess that's it.
Crazy.
Didn't expect that from Pluto.
Right. Wow. That's cool.
Pretty cool.
I did not know that.
I'm scared. Okay, now comes the scream. Oh, by the way, we need to keep our ears open for EVPs again today.
Mm-hmm.
I went through, we talked about that, last week, but the week before we had, it was a British newscaster saying something though, that the situation is being watched and everything is under control, is I believe what it said. And
Okay.
I went through it a few times, and it was at 34 seconds and some odd on 2 shows ago.
Okay.
In the startup. I think it was 2 shows ago. It wasn't last week, but it was the week before. Yeah. And it's right at 34 seconds and 12 or something like that. But we get a EVP dub in of some British newscaster that none of us brought up again. And so we should keep our ears open. How can the audio recording be made if the person is down here on Earth and it's from ISS?
Mm-hmm.
It is sent through radio wave. Sometimes it takes hours and days here, but they have recordings from direct radio signals.
Like,
From
I'm curious what
probes.
recorded the video footage. Are those real videos of the
Voyager, probably.
Well, there was Cassini, Voyager 1, Voyager 2. There's shitloads of other probes that we've sent out all over the place. Speaking of which, they also are wondering if these fireballs are some of our older satellites being knocked down and out of the sky, and which would account for why they're slower. That was I did forgot to mention that because we got distracted. But there's a lot of
Makes
weird
sense.
shit going on up there since 3i Atlas went by and started turning everything on in the, like the Russian, they've got a Sargasso junk pile up there where they've taken all their stuff and put it in one area. And it's up
I know,
there floating.
Sharon.
And a bunch of that shit turned on, and it's not supposed to be able to do that. And also, Voyager 1 and 2 did that as well. They changed and started rewriting codes and got repowered and turned on old mechanisms that were turned off by NASA, and they all turned on by themselves. And that's not possible.
Right.
And nor, I mean, the military bases all over the world just started, old ones, retired military bases. The machinery came back on, and that some weird shit that was stored away in a warehouse of old Tesla gear turned on inside the crate by itself. All in that same time period. Since 3i Atlas has gone by. It's currently headed for Saturn. It is not leaving. It got recharged. It did some weird shit. It sent a signal when it got to Jupiter that went out into space. It changed. A bunch of the ice that was surrounding it and stuff melted off, and then the output and the everything, the mechanisms of it and everything changed, and then it changed directions again, which, by the way, comets don't do. And now they've judged that it's literally made out of nickel, industrial grade nickel, which you can't make in space. They also believe it's many, many billions of years old. So this is a very, very interesting. It's a ship, people. And the sooner people realize that, the better. I mean, this is the year where I've been talking about aliens for 15 years now, and it's high time everybody start to listen that this shit's real. It's all there's to it. It's real. I have met them face to face. They are real. And there's some of them that work for the government. So, get over it.
Oh, no.
He's wondering about how, the sound the Earth makes. We hear through our bodies, we can feel that sound that Earth makes, that deep sort of
We've all become
sound.
used to it. We block out noises like passing airplanes. We don't hear them because that's part of the human brain, is to ignore shit.
That's right.
And there are some people that can't do that. I am one of them. I can't block out what I hear. It affects me. It makes me dizzy. I get sick to my stomach. I get headaches, you name it. I have trouble when cars go by, I mean, it's like, ow, motorcycles hurt, airplanes hurt, all of that. Yeah. A 3i Atlas is currently headed for Saturn.
Katie Joe is here.
Hey.
Wonderful. Yay. Just got back from track. Wow. That lady never stops. Like, never.
Yeah, they're always doing some
She's
kind
like,
of sport
go,
thing.
go, go. I love it. I miss those days. I was just like that when I was her age. So it was so much fun having kids to do stuff with. You know what I mean? Like under 18, I guess.
Yeah, they're always going out to track meets. And
I miss it. My boys played football and did all kinds of stuff, so I know.
So you were a football mama.
I was, yeah. But I don't know
I'm
about
trying to visualize you with your cooler and sitting there and shouting,
that was me. Seriously, I know. I was all for it. Yeah, the good old days.
And
I know.
UFO sightings are off the wall lately, and landing orbs and people finding orbs on the ground all over the place.
Wow.
Yeah, did you see that one with the guy holding something that would look blue with craters in it?
Ouch. Okay.
Oh, that was a tip off the Ohio meteorite.
Okay.
Fireball, whatever.
No, I remember seeing it, like there's some guy standing there with the blue looking thing.
Yeah, the one in Ohio blew up big.
Spirit. Worldwide flashing lights. You're talking about
She's talking about Mr. MBB 333, and everywhere. Like when I last watched that, there were at 700 and something or other amounts of flashing lights and parking lots and going down roads.
I watched a bunch of videos all week long, and a huge portion of what the people are capturing are the star destroyers, the pizza slices, and they're just going away from them or above them, and you know, the out view of whether it's a triangle or a pizza slice or a straight line. There's some new ones. We haven't had any new submissions on Skywatcher and Facebook and stuff, but then unfortunately my activity on Facebook has been greatly reduced thanks to Facebook. So we're still working on it though.
Yeah, I know. Facebook is, yeah, you got to tiptoe around on Facebook. I know that much.
Yeah, and you know we're sorry,
sometimes
Christopher, for what happened to you on
you
Facebook.
don't know what happened. Yeah, I guess I can tell him, or Christopher can tell you. I'll let him tell you when he comes back, if he wants to. But yeah, it's just hard.
Well, it's happened to all of us, and
it has happened.
You know you made it when.
Yeah.
Right, when they make you disappear and start all over again. The first time was the worst time. That's like a song. Anyway, but it was because I couldn't. I had so much trouble making my way back in. You know,
the first cut is the deepest.
The first time, it was terrible. God. Anyway, I'm not. Yeah, better not say too much.
You know, I can't even remember the number of times I was in Facebook jail. Holy cow! So many.
Yeah,
and it's all Gillian's fault.
My fault. Hamsters.
You know what? You know it's bad when they block your IP. I'll just say that. You know it's really bad. That's what happened.
You know, I don't know how many times they use that. You know that they flag me for nudity for my drawings. You know, over and over.
I guess all those
planet.
I guess. Is Stacy here? Are you here, Stacy?
In the middle, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna play her video of her slideshow, some pictures. Okay. She sent me some, and then I rounded up a few others. So let's make sure she checks in before we start it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see her. I know she's busy with grandbabies sometimes, so she may be stepped away. So be on the lookout for Stacy. Right. In the meantime, we'll look at some more pictures here. Let's see.
She says, I'm here.
She says she's there, yeah.
There she is. Okay, girl. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see some of her pictures. She's in Montana.
She's up there in North Central on the other side of the Rockies from me.
Okay.
Quite the drive.
Wow.
It took me many, many hours to get there.
Wow. Big state. Look at that planet.
They're on the Great Plateau of Montana.
That's pretty
unbelievable geology up there. I love every time I just go crazy over the geology on that side of the state. Well, look at that. That looks like Casper, dead center.
Okay. Yep, I can see that. Neat. Yeah, definitely asteroid. And then to the right.
And then the white dots over onto the right is two little dots are on the one dot. That's the green asteroid. And the lead asteroid is above Casper. That's that white patchy area. And then Isatum's yellow moon is secondary and Isatum is secondary on the middle right.
Okay. So what is to the right of the sun's? That dark circle there. I thought that was lead object.
Oh, you're right. I think you are right. Oh, you are right. I am wrong. The white dot on top is Atu's moon.
The white dot on top.
Yeah, that whole white area.
Yeah. Okay.
On the top.
Oh, on top. Yeah, the whole scoop coming down the top.
Atu and Yuri are on the left.
Nice.
I think Atu is farther out of the picture, but I think the stripes are there, and the light blue is the side of edge of Yuri.
Asteroids coming in.
And then Titan asteroid and Lorraine, and yeah.
Yes,
and
I love that.
Dark,
I love
and Lorraine is dark. But I believe that just directly above the sun is Casper. You know, here we've been talking about Casper for so long. It's time for Casper to make a cameo.
Y'all see, it looks okay. It's like middle right over just a tad. It looks like a thumbprint almost. These little tiny wavy lines.
You blow that up.
Y'all
Man,
see-
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Up to the top, at the top of the beam.
Oh, those straight little lines on top of the beam. That's the long box cube.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
Remember, 3 lines, 4
Interesting.
straight horizontal, horizontal lines. There's always the cube.
That makes sense. Oh boy.
Always,
All right.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
I know. Let's see. Let's proceed.
Chris-
Okay.
Wow,
Here.
Stacy, that's beautiful.
Very cool.
And the light is shining under Saru. Just that tiny little sliver of real sky. And that is the tan asteroid in the side of Uri. No. We might have had Nibiru back there. I don't know. This is
Cool.
that's cool.
Wow, look at that.
Notice the bend in the shaft lighting.
Yes.
I think she's filming through glass.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
You think?
I would
I
hope
don't know.
not.
She wouldn't. She knows better than that.
Yeah.
Why would I don't know?
I don't
Because of that glare or what?
Or
The light.
maybe I think the pictures are blending slowly on my screen, and they were blended together as two. I might have spoken too soon.
It's okay. You can definitely see a shadow in the
Mhm.
sky from above those lines upward. How dark it is versus.
And look at how light it is on the left corner, and then look how dark
Right.
blue it is on the upper right corner. Upper
Yeah,
right corner,
that's an
of course, is
example.
and down in the left corner is the real sky.
I agree, Tiff. Yeah, she says, I can't see it. Oh, I was looking for the long box cube a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's always right side of the sun, about the
Yep.
2 o'clock position at a slant. Like that's what I see a lot. 2 and 3 o'clock position.
And it changes, the direction it's heading depending on where
Yeah.
it is, where if you're under it or
Yeah.
beside it, or if it's in front of you or behind you or wherever you're located on the planet.
She's like, shake my head. SMH. No way. No glass. I know. I got scolded a long time ago about that. In fact, never did it again.
Right?
That's how you learn. I know.
Cool.
I like that one too.
Saw my live video the other day. Yep. Katie Joe's video the other day had the cube in it. Yep.
Nice.
The triangles. There are star destroyers that look just like Star Wars from the movie that are parked around the cubes, and there's hundreds of them. And they're big. They're not small little ships. They are like 3 football fields long, if not bigger. I have seen one by eye before, many, many years before they even got here in group.
Sharon McKee said she also noticed that sometimes if we look at the pictures, we honestly think that I'm sure I didn't take that picture through glass, because it's having these rainbow weird refractions. Sorry, I can't get the word out now.
I think the whole planet's got brain dead right now. I think we're all Tower of Babel syndrome. We're all babbling.
Mhm. Most people are just achy and exhausted constantly.
A lot of people are very, very tired.
There's cold weather. It's like cold, hot, cold, hot. There's not much.
That's the side of Uri.
Yeah, pretty. I wonder what it looks like. You said that the Uri is encased in, is it a ring, did you say, that the moon's in? The tan?
No,
the tan.
that's Atu and Atu's moon. Atu's moon is inside Atu's lower southern hemisphere ring. There's one sort of kind of thick-banded ring, but you don't always see it. But Uri has a different base cloud, and the tan asteroid is always popping out of that base cloud.
Oh, so tan's in the base cloud, not a ring.
Look at that. That's the side of Nepacity and is Saturn.
That's good.
Oh.
Like you can go back a second. Like you can see that how green it is. It's almost glowing.
Yeah.
It's like aqua a lot of times, but yeah, it just comes in a perfect scoop right there. The whole green area, right side of the whole picture.
And then very red Saturn is next to it, and then way in the background at the bottom between the tree and the telephone pole area down there at the edge of the horizon is where Saru is in the background.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And he's going to be very predominant this year, coming at us and over us, and I have no clue what a large planet like that passing over the top of us is going to do to us. Because Nibiru never really went over us. It went around us.
Okay.
Okay, so Saru is going to go over us.
I believe so. She's coming right at us.
Wow.
That doesn't sound good. So you said that Artemis, I'm allowed to talk about Artemis, is actually showing the pictures of the planets, and that we should tell all the other sky watchers to look out for them too.
If you watch the Artemis live feed and look for the lighter things in the background and think big, and there's planets in the live shots, and I can't believe they're doing it. I've been watching it for days now, and there it is again. Oh, there's a different one, and there it is again, and even from next to the moon. And notice the moon phases too. Pay attention, because we just went through a full moon, but I didn't see that on the live feed, and I was kind of wondering why. Like, what are they sending us? That kind of thing.
Like, whose moon is that, really?
Yeah, and is this an old recording? What do we got going here? And I again, on one hand, I'm inclined to believe them that they're sending us really the Artemis because they need funding, but we know that the ISS station has been sending us fake reels forever, because we know it's a film studio, because of number one, the bumblebee incident, which is, I never stopped. I laughed about that for like 3 days. In the live feed from the ISS, in flies this bumblebee, comes up towards the camera and then drops down and lands on the array, and then is walking. And excuse me, but live bumblebees do not fly in space. They do, however, fly on sound studios. If you're filming outside the window and you got all those planets, you can't film. So they did a mock sound studio and played old recordings back from long ago and tell everybody it's happening live. That way you don't see the planets that are right next to Earth on the ISS. Now, once in a while, they were showing live feed, and then all of a sudden, boom, they cut off. And that's right when you can see the planets. And we have quite a few actual captures of the early years of the planets with ISS. But after seeing the Bumblebee event, I've never even gone back.
Yeah, Anita agrees. Yeah, that's sketchy. Seeing like air bubbles or bumblebees, or it's
plain as day, bumblebee
really
flying, floating like a normal bumblebee does, and it goes over closer to the side that you can see the side of the ship, and then it comes close to the camera, and then it settles down and lands on on the solar array, and then starts walking.
Yeah.
The mouse.
So,
yeah.
Don't you think they leak this? They leak it on purpose? I do. I don't think it's
would you? If I worked for NASA and I knew that they were lying, would you? Yeah. That's why I left the government, because there's no way I could keep all this secret. And look again, light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue, right there.
So,
There's the lead asteroid. It's Artemis, yellow moon. Can't argue with the third it.
because of stuff like that, that's one of the things. But because of things like that, I can't trust NASA. I can't trust them.
Yeah, well, you have a tendency because of that. You literally can't trust anything. But I use. We talked about this before the show.
Yeah.
Yes, but you have to also be discerning. People collecting information is one thing. Nothing is right, nothing is wrong. But you have to be able to discern the truth and discount the lie. If there's two parts to this equation, you're not going to get it until it's not free. You have to work at it.
I really have. I mean, I spent many years researching.
You have a tendency to be very conservative in a lot of cases because of that.
So listen, if you know somebody's a liar and you know it, and they've lied many times to you, would you gather information from them in the future if you already know they've been lying?
If it was the right truth that they didn't know they were telling me, yes.
Okay.
I mean, there's always okay. All right, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go political. Trump always tells on himself. He always reverses it and blames everybody for exactly what he's doing. So it's a lie, but it's also a truth.
I'm not like generalizing any certain people. I'm just saying as a whole. Right. I don't want to offend people, but.
All right. There we got the long box cube again.
Yeah.
And that would be asteroids going almost vertical downward, but you're underneath Uri at this point in time. And that's the stuff under the Uri asteroid field, which is the 180-day cycle, which we're going under now. And so
there's an interesting comment by Alexander earlier in the chat, and he, after we showed the sounds of the planets, he said that he's taken 6,000 or more pictures and several videos, and he just wondered why he couldn't hear planets. How can we help people to hear things? It's more like how you actually listen yourself. If you can discern, like between all the noises, actually just concentrate on the one, and someone managed to cut out the other one.
Where you live makes a difference. If you live in a big city, you're not going to hear it. If you live out in the country by yourself or up in the mountains, you hear it. And being alone, I have a lot of road noise. I'm about a mile away from the highway, but I still hear all kinds of things that I wish I didn't hear. Be thankful, because it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. And you get nauseous and you feel like you're on a roller coaster. And I've had the last 6 months, I don't know how many times, where I've just been seasick for no reason. And the harmonics up here, and we had that 6 point something in Idaho a few years back, and it's been rumbling and shaking ever since. We still have aftershocks going on in Idaho, only a few hundred miles away from me. So I can see the road and the hills are changing around. I look for stuff like that. But if you actually spend time trying to listen, you'll probably hear more.
So what kind of sound would they hear first when you start listening?
Well, everybody's ears are ringing first of all. But you gotta listen to your feet. You gotta listen with your feet. Your feet will tell you there's a ground vibration. Sound travels through the ground faster than it does through the air.
Yeah.
Go figure that one. And so, you just have to focus on it. I mean, meditation and all of that will teach you more.
Audrey Cartamel, she'll catch things like that.
I know. It did really happen, so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, Alexander, maybe it's time to go out with your bare feet, like, for an instant and see what you can feel. But you'd have to go somewhere really quiet. It looks like you live in like a towny area where you'd probably hear, cars rumbling by or choo-choo trains or something.
There's the
But,
long box.
even those things up in the sky, if you look at the sky, you get the frequency ripples.
You see the cube in the ships?
Yeah, look at those things, man.
Let's go back a couple here.
Right there. And
that dark patch, yes.
That dark area is, of course, the side of Uri and Metim cutting in on the left. The light blue is Metim, dark blue is Uri.
I've normally been seeing the cube right at the 11 o'clock, and there's a tilt. Right. Is that it?
Go to the next picture and you'll see it.
Okay. Yeah, you can see the cube and the long box cube coming down at a slant.
Yep.
And the 11 and 2. 11 and 2 is where they come in by the suns. Mm. I love that picture.
Big,
look who's
3.
here. Yay! Oh. Okay. You guys, Mittens is
Darn, I
so
should have bought
big.
some donuts or something for the show today. I didn't buy myself any snacks.
Oh,
She's
man.
having a growth spurt. Let me just show you real quick. Look how big she is.
Oh, my God.
Yay, there she is.
That
Anyway,
means she's healthy again.
Yeah.
I can't
she's doing
believe that she's so much better. And you can tell because Rebecca's looking much better as well.
Yeah.
Right. I have worried and stressed and cried for her so many times. I know. Worried about her health. But yeah, she's doing great.
Now you're going to
She's a normal
start to notice this light pinch that's going on here. The bottom's going to move to the right and the top is going to move to the left. Again, on the left, above in this shot is Tim. On the left of the sun.
Michelle. She's precious. She's a precious little baby. Yeah. Should be 2 in the next month. Or this month.
Wow.
Look at that above the sun. I mean, seriously, look at the rainbow curve. That rainbow. I love those rainbows that aren't meant to be.
Metim is cutting in on the left-hand side of the sun. That's what's causing all of that light distortion.
We're going to make our birthday show for April on the 25th.
Cool.
Last Saturday of the month. Okay, we're going to have a birthday party show.
Thank you, Stacey, very much.
A birthday show.
Stacey.
Do we get to bring popcorn and
Let's
jelly?
do that. I know. Wouldn't that be fun? Have a birthday show. We should do that every month, like the last Saturday of each month. Normally, I don't even do birthdays. Isn't that funny? Sorry.
We eat in front of everybody live and make them really hungry.
I know. I'm just like a bump on a log, I guess. But birthdays are very ritualistic, and you say rituals when you blow out the candles and sing the songs, and there's more to it. It's deeper than most people.
It's kind of like Easter, Rebecca. So now we're all
all of it. Every holiday.
And we're all off for Easter, right? But I was watching a little
Jesus.
like someone's TikTok this morning, and she was saying that
Thank you.
hey Jesus. So she was saying that it's so sad the way that history has, it's not even history's fault. It's the way we've been taught has been distorted to make us think that this is about when Jesus was killed. It wasn't about that before that. And they're using it to kind of cover up this actual time of the year being to do with the equinox and the first full moon after an equinox. And that's what we're doing.
And
it's the resurrection.
Yeah, I just worry about that car crashing now. It's like, oh my God.
Me too. There she is. Yeah. Thank you, Mittens. Thank you, Jesus, again. Oh, that means he's out there. He might be showing up for us
Cool.
any minute, maybe. I know he's a busy guy. He really is a busy guy. So
Working hard.
yeah, he is. Let's see. What's Audrey? My mom will be 102.
Wow.
The 24th. That's our birthday show day. Oh my
That
goodness.
would have been.
Would have been.
Amazing, Audrey. Oh, would have been.
Mhm.
Okay, well, still. I was thinking, you know what I thought?
Oh God, let me do the math. You know,
I'm like
my parents
102.
would be right now. My
That'd be
parents
amazing,
would be.
yeah.
My dad would be 100 this year.
Right. My mom would be in her 90s. My dad would be over 100.
Yeah,
So,
my dad would be 100.
It's
this year.
crazy.
And my father came
My
from.
parents would have been in their 80s. Gee, they died young.
And he was born in 1926.
Now we're getting old. Oh gosh. Oh,
That
no.
sucks because they clipped our telomere so that we get.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not cool. Why'd they do that?
So I wonder if
that
we can
way we
find
can-
one of them med beds.
Yeah,
See,
why'd they do
if we
that?
get old, we get too smart, and then they can't control us. So they got to, they got to
I
limit
see.
how old. We become smart ass and grumpy, all of those fun things.
Human, yes. I was going to
That is
show
pretty
you.
tough.
I don't know if you saw this, your poster for this week. I made a few, but here's one I put out there on TikTok.
Oh, wow. Check it out, Sam.
Welcome, Saeed. You're most welcome. Let me read
I
your.
know.
Okay.
I thought that fit you, Al.
I must tell you, it's a pleasure to have you and your family here today.
I know. I can see you do that so well.
Step into my tent and I'll tell you the future.
Yes.
Be sure to
Like
fill
crystal
the
ball.
donation bowl before you sit down.
Not apples.
Yeah. There he is.
No. Barter.
No
You could
more-
always do barter
No more
and trade
camels.
if you had a
I am
caravan.
done taking camels for trade. I have too many camels now.
Mhm.
The camels, they pull the caravan, Samuel.
Yeah. I thought
Although-
that fit you well.
Camel milk cheese is quite good, I must say.
Oh, Samuel, you've got some answer for everything.
All right. So here are some eye candy pictures. This
Ooh.
thing happened
Mm.
over, the last
That
week,
is
really.
the bottom of Uri being red lambasted by the angle of the right-hand side of Isatum. Again, the bottom of Uri.
Oh, okay.
That is
that
Who's
bright
Lindy,
yellow
165?
line, the bright yellow line is the edge of Isatum, and then the rest of it is Saru.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot.
yeah, you can see that sort of crazy, greeny.
This is
Yeah,
Isatum's
that's-
yellow. And the ion tail going around it.
Beautiful.
Hey, Lindy.
This is the
Yay.
bottom
Yay,
of,
really was.
of Atu and Atu's moon.
Cool.
Yeah. What time is it, Lindy? What time is it? I bet you like 11 or 12 o'clock. Darn
And
it. Too
again,
bad,
you've got-
right?
Look at that.
You've got lead asteroid Isatum's yellow moon, Saru, long box cube, in the lower right by the house.
Oh, wow.
Big girl. Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
This is
it's
the
good.
Pan
I'm happy.
asteroid and all of that, and probably
Wow.
the Texas cube, yes, and
Woo, look at this. That was-
It's, oh, no, 5:47 in the, what? Oh, I thought you meant it was too late. Oh, that's not bad.
Gee, where are you, Lindy?
Yeah, you're just an hour different from me. Like East Coast somewhere?
Do you mean like 5:47 in the evening?
Yeah.
Atu moon.
Nice.
Help us
And
out.
the
We're
red
confused.
asteroid.
Yeah, Connecticut. Okay, got you. Got
And
you.
Nibiru
Okay.
is
Well,
to the far left.
I was thinking like
Uh,
you're in Europe or something. That's
CT, where's that? What? CT?
what- United States, Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut.
Yeah.
I hear
And
it's pretty there.
That. Hang on. Just go back a second.
That is Saturn.
Wow, that thing.
That one. They're both like Saturn.
Wow.
That is the bottom of the Saturn as well.
Wow.
That is so neat.
That's so hot. Look at that. Wow.
Oh, okay, Lindy. I get it now. I know. They keep. Oh, yeah. I meant to click on that one, but yeah, I get you. Look at those. Both those red, and they're both to the right side of the suns. Like there's a repetitive feature, you know, an application of the sky.
Bubble.
Like you would not see red
moon
clouds
going overhead.
anywhere else, really.
Well, that's such a unique mustardy yellow, isn't it?
This is Atu's moon, Uri.
Get that purple stuff on the bottom.
Most likely normal clouds. This is the bottom of Uri. The salamander head and the salamander arm. Atu's moon and
Cool.
yeah, something. Well, red asteroid is the circle in the middle upper right.
Hey, Alexander, I hope you're out there. I just now saw your pictures, so I'll get them posted, okay? He sent me a few things. I just didn't see it till now.
Planets, people. God, you can see the craters on that whatever
I know.
body in
Look
the
at
upper
that.
left hand one.
Bam.
Look at that thing. I love it when they do that potato print thing into the atmosphere. You can see their craters.
Again, look at the lower, look at the upper, two different colors.
Wild. Wow, look at that.
We're swimming. That's Uri.
Wow.
We're swimming in between these planets.
Yeah.
Bubbly, stripy bottom
I wonder what our base cloud looks like to them.
is the
If you
ion
can
tail.
see it.
Been thinking that for a while too.
I wonder what we look like to them. Are we just like a blip on the radar?
Ants.
Yeah.
Ants who happen to be throwing little rockets at each other on the one side of our planet in Western Asia. Oh, look at that. That is the bottom of Nepenthe creating the drop snorkel. Very, very smashed. But look at the internal green core and everything. Man, that's Nepenthe.
That weird thing. Looks like a razor head.
Well, there's probably all kinds of crap flying around that we don't see
And we don't know
Wow.
well enough.
There's probably many different things that we don't know. That is that is Nibiru.
Wow.
That is most likely Saru.
Wow.
Okay, the light is coming from where? Okay, that's weird. Awesome yellow. Okay, that's
Super.
what I thought was coming from. Interesting. Look at the smaller dot and then look at the larger dot.
Mm-hmm.
Zigzags.
Thank you, Carol Ann. That's right. Like, subscribe, share, all the good stuff. Tell all your friends. You're not going to believe this. I mean, look at that. I would just like point at the sky and be like, have you ever noticed the clouds look really weird? Like, start there. Like that.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
word, look at that thing.
Not
You
normal.
know, we should also promote the fact of the emergence of this second larger star. We have barely discussed that tonight.
Okay.
Our planetary weather, all of the planets are heating up, people. And this is going to be serious. It is serious already. Not going to be. It is serious already.
I like that picture. Sharon, it's the yellow moon. That's where we get a lot of yellow color. I thought the background yellow looked like it was off center a little bit. You see that?
Now the bottom of Saru has that yellow orange cast and the open core. And that Saru has this big illuminated open core.
Saru, yeah.
And you get a lot of orange and yellow from that, as well as the yellow moon. And that's happening daily now. I mean, Saru is. We hadn't seen Sarah in many, many years, and now just within the last almost 2 years now, she's come in, and she's coming in fast and big. And that's the bottom of Uri, because we know where it is. Now notice that Uri is getting smaller and heading, up. No call on those. I have no idea what to say that those are caused by. That is a punch cloud from...
Look at that thing. It's big.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon causing that punch cloud.
Wow. I would have never guessed that.
Well, size-wise, it has to be. It can't be anything else. And that, again, is the bottom of... God. It's either Saru or Uri.
I apologize. I was trying to go back to that punch cloud a second. I have a kitty cat. I'm gonna have to go get her something to snack on. So that's yellow moon. You say
size-wise, it has to be the yellow moon doing that.
Yeah.
And the white area is a Saturn.
Like pressing up against us. Wow.
Yeah, it's like smearing up.
Flame like almost fish scale skin of the Saturn.
Incredible.
Gotta really talk. It's time for a Ricola.
Ginger says, is it any time of the day you can see the colors of these in the sky? Mostly at sunrise and sunset is what I notice it, not midday.
And once they start going away from us, we will get predominantly better views of the planetary colors, their facial coloring. When they're this close to us, we see a lot more blues and darks because of the shadowing. And only when they go beyond Earth and past Earth will we see the facial illumination as predominantly as we are right now with Nepesity, Atu, and Nibiru, because they're beyond Earth, and now we're starting to see their facial colorings come out now as they get farther and farther away. Wow, this is a mixed picture. It's locked up on me. I got a square, and then I got...
Like, what is that?
Must be from smokestacks or something.
That is a very weird cloud. That is a very weird cloud. I've never seen anything like that.
Is
that AI or something? Look at that.
Is that from Space Invaders, where the things come down the spiral asteroid?
Yeah, I was going to say, is that spiral? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's the spiral. There are two asteroids, and one concentrically orbits the other, and it throws it off, and that's why it does that spiral behind.
I love that picture.
That is the bottom of a planet, is that dark line. Purple, light pink, purple,
look at
light
that
pink.
curve.
Planet, sky. Planet.
Isn't that something? Okay, would that be...
Look at that volcano off in the distance.
You have any...
That's so beautiful. That purple is so beautiful.
It should be Uri with an Atu refractive coloring.
I see.
Size wise, should be. It's a tough call because is that Saru is Uri? It's going to be tough because
I see
they're both so huge, and this could actually be the bottom of Saru quite easily, and I could be just wrong because we're judging by color. But remember, we're going to get red refractive, we're going to get purple refractive, we're going to get green refractive coloring, because the planets are overhead and they're beyond the light. So they're going to refract colors back towards the sun setting Earth. And we had a lot of people asking about it, nighttime stars again and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We can see the planets at night too. We can see the asteroids. You can see it in the aurora borealis as well when you're looking at the red spectrum, which is not normal for aurora borealis, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Flame-like
I'm going to
clouds.
tell Alexander. I'm going to play his video because I know he's on
Okay.
for a short time. Are you here, Alexander? Let me make sure you're here, and I'll interrupt this, and we'll go to that. And then I saw a comment from Tiff. So yes, I will check our email next for pictures. Okay.
It's Saturn yellow moon for sure. And the dark blue area is a Saturn.
He may be left. I don't see him saying goodbye.
I think some of these photos are older.
Oh,
Because
really? Okay.
Yeah. Because they you know, they're like that should be Yuri right there, but I haven't seen Yuri like that in quite some time.
I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Maybe
up on
got
top.
mixed in
It's
there.
not down to the side.
Yeah, I guess it got mixed up in there. Sorry. I try to keep it
No,
current.
no worries. No worries. I just, you know.
No, don't, because you know what? That's really kind of how you see the difference. You know, it's like it was up there and out down here, but
Yeah.
different.
Like
It's different from every angle.
this should be Atu's moon, but I have not seen Atu's moon that large in a very long time.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That incredible color.
I do that
Oh.
too in the research parking lot. I'm out there in the grocery store parking lot doing 360s, you know, and everybody just, you know, looking, and you know how it is. Parking lot videos. Hey, with Burrs, you made it. Yay.
Oh,
How you
there.
doing?
I'm glad you're here, BRZD. Wonderful. We're doing our thing. You know us. Looking at clouds.
Planets
fun?
and their cloud systems.
Right.
I'm still, you know, people were asking about that pre-storm red sky in Australia from like what, 2 weeks, a week and a half ago, something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was very, very real. It was very red, people. That, oh, boy, that's the bottom of Saru.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
I'm gonna get my kitty cat treat.
Or necessity. The angle light does say necessity, but color said Saru. Did I make a boo-boo? Then again, there's the lighter area in the upper right was the planet. That's the upper area. You can see light blue, dark. Do we have a star destroyer dead center middle right? Yeah, I think we're mixing in older shots here. Yellow is the
Guess
real
it's just
sky.
taking the pretty things, Sam.
Yeah, okay. I'll just shut up and take in the pretty things.
Yeah, it's eye candy.
Yeah, and on the TikTok the other day, this guy was going, "Well, how come you guys aren't talking about all the faces that we see?" And I was like, "Oh shit, pareidolia. We don't do pareidolia, people." It's not scientific.
It's just what people
It's all
see, though.
beautiful, but they're confusing. They're when you start throwing me in different time periods and back and forth, my brain goes, "What? What am I looking at?"
No, looks like an eye. Look, it's incredible.
That is an atmospheric halo. It is not a sundog. That is the bottom of Atu's moon.
Wow.
See the white illumination inside. That should be the long box cube.
Mhm. It's been a lot of rainbow illumination.
Remember when the sun shines on it as well, when it's been in the shadow behind the planet, and it comes into the light, it sublimates gases off it, rainbow gases off it as well. It's sort of like its natural cloaking. And that could be one of those little fireballs coming in. It's pretty straight. Flame-like clouds of a Saturn's yellow moon, and the sun is just poking through the bottom of his Saturn.
Quite interesting how it manages to look whole, even though it's not. And that's because it spreads and the light spreads in the atmosphere of the planet that it's looking through.
Saturn, gentlemen. Saturn. That tree and house look familiar. I think we've seen it many times.
Yeah, these are mine, I think.
Are these Alexander's?
I think these. I took those last two photos.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's in front of. Yeah, okay. I've seen that house and tree many times, I think. Oh boy, that's got to be the bottom of Uri. Very strange. Earth to brain.
Yeah,
Come in.
strange.
I need more coffee.
Wow.
I too am quite tired, and we're only 2 hours in. I just sort of melt. Oh yeah, this weather thing that went through here off the Pacific Ocean through Washington State and Oregon, Idaho, and Montana. It got me so bad I couldn't even reach up to the cupboard to grab, the salt out of the, cupboard to throw on the kids' food, and it's like, ow, and my bottom ribs, both sides on my back, don't want to let me turn and bend over. And I first found out I bent over to feed the cat, and that's the first time it got me, like 3 days ago, and I've been sore, like somebody punched me in the back ever since. And it's just the weather, I guess they call that being stoved up. I've never agreed with that term. That, of course, is Uri.
That's cool.
I go, no, that's being stiff, not stove. What a crazy word, stoved up.
Yeah,
I had the conversation with Nova the other day about the queuing up, and she told me that's a gaming term. That's the first person that's told me something that I would go, oh, okay, because you're queuing up the game.
Mm-hmm.
So you're standing in line to go in on this thing, and it's like, it's a term I'd never heard before, but until recently, like, who's, and the Brits always go, yeah, we're standing in a queue, and I'm going, huh? And so I never made sense to me, and I had to actually find out where that came from, because it was like somebody pulled a switch on me, switch planets, and it was a word I wasn't familiar with.
Stoving.
Mandela effect. Well, like, what's a Q?
Yeah.
If you say Q to me, I think of QAnon and those wackadoos. And wow. I mean, if you've ever dipped your nose or toes into QAnon, oh my God, I feel so bad for those folks. Now, Zeta put out some shit this week that I'm still chuckling over. And sorry. Well, they were going, the Artemis 2 is going to release information about extraterrestrials and the planets. They're going on. Yeah, Nibiru is going to be exposed because of our Artemis 2. I would love it if that was the case.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's their intention. It may happen. I mean, again, we've got photos, and Rebecca's got a couple we're going to show you later here. And you can kind of see the planets in the Artemis 2 screen captures that I got from Ireland today.
Cool.
So lots of stuff happening, and that's underneath. You can see the underneath of Saru on that one for sure, and the lines, the little base lines of Saru. And the question is this open core of Saru?
Wow.
Look at that folded lip. That folded lip.
Right. Is this the open core of Saru? And is this, so a lot of stuff is happening. It's changing so quickly. And if we don't stay on top of it, we're going to lose what's really happening. And so I like the green lighting on that building.
Yeah.
Yeah. It made me wonder if that's AI though.
Well, they can keep it. I don't need to go. And, we were talking about Dubai before the show. And right now, the entire economy in Dubai is crashing. And so
it must be very dangerous to be in those 4 or 5 countries that are between the two contestants,
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
That's terrible for those countries that were so well off.
I-
like
It is the removal of their comfortable sanctity in that whole region is now totally on edge, and everybody's, all the normal people out there that, work hard and drive a taxi or a pool attendant or the guy that works at, at whatever clothing store. All those people are living in horror and terror and fear. And we don't hate the Iranian people. I have to apologize for my government being literally terrorists bombing a sovereign nation for no damn reason. There's no reason. Didn't we learn from the last one? Jesus Christ, people. There's we're spending, and we ripped away everybody's health care coverage. And there's people and children not being fed in this country and others. So we could go to war. Sorry, I got to quit. But I'm absolutely.
It's heart-aching, Samuel. And when you're a passionate person, you just feel so hopeless.
We shouldn't be at war again. We're smarter than this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why are we going backwards in time? Why are we going backwards in time? Haven't we been here before? It feels like a loop.
Yeah, Christopher's exactly. It's the rich billionaires, people. Look at that. Tan asteroid, Yuri. No, I take it back. That is Atu's moon.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah.
Look at the ripples. Look at the wee ripples, like the frequency. Are those frequency ripples?
Yeah, they could be. Now, when the CMEs come in, yeah, the stellar material does cause wave effect. A lot of people chalk that up to HAARP, and it's not.
Mm. Yeah, I wanted to clarify a point like that, Sam, because people will say, "Oh, it's HAARP," like you've just said.
If you blame that,
and it freaks
then
me
you're
out
automatically
because
blaming the government. Then you're just going to give in and say, "Well, what can I do about it?" And then you're going to stop doing any science. And we can't. We have to do science. We have to bring this out to the reality. We have to let everybody know this is really happening. And what do we do about this? Well, we stay informed. That's the Tan asteroid and Pappy.
kind of like the picture that I caught today, but Tan and Pappy were coming up from the. Oh no, you said it was Lorraine. It was Tan and Lorraine coming up from the side.
Yeah, Pappy's in the front, the Tan's in the middle, and Lorraine's on the back.
Okay.
And we have to be informed, and we have to, share the reality of what's really occurring. That's Atu's moon and Atu after sunset. Notice the bottom of the planet is being illuminated after sunset.
So beautiful. It's like looking at them through water, like lots and lots of water.
Well, it basically is where, space is not a void. It's actually a liquid gas, or it's a gas. Gases, hydrogen, most of it. Hydrogen, helium, on and on and on and on and on. Methane, lithium, all this other shit. Bottom of planets, people. There's probably the open core of Saru there. The illuminated.
It's immense. That is just immense.
Yeah, it's huge, and she's going to be over the top of us. That is the Tan asteroid. Just going over it. The sun is just shining underneath the edge of the Tan asteroid.
Wow.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that today here. Like that blueness, like that. So that's when the Tan goes past. Interesting.
And if you match the drawings and the direction of the tails, you figure it all out. That's the lead asteroid in front of us, Artemis shallow moon, with a vertical ion tail, which is going straight up.
Yeah, look at that. It's like somebody threw a blue ball right down straight in front of you.
That is the light is
wow.
to the far right. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Look at that.
I wonder what the hell I'm looking at on that one. Wow, that would take some watching for a while.
Look at that. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, that's looking at the edge of this atom. That's most of the red. We got Yuri and Saru in this shot. And oh, my back is killing me from this weather. Jesus. I'm just sitting in this chair going, oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Bottom of Saru again. See the yellow and the orange.
Yeah. Oh, she's back.
I'm back.
Nighttime illumination.
Kitty cats are all hungry.
Hey, me
Oh,
too. Me too.
I know, me too. Me three.
Yeah, it's numby
I
time.
know. What's for dinner?
Mhm.
What'd I miss over here in the chat? Probably a lot. Yep. Over and over every day. Yeah, same things. It's awesome. I'm like, there's that again. I've seen it before and over and over.
I am going to go get more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Right.
Sam. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, I was looking. So, Carol Ann, it's 81 degrees for you.
Wow.
That's really warm considering.
She's warmer than I am.
Because it's only 61 for
Yeah.
me over Tulsa. It's nice and cool. And it started off as a great picture day. You know, I haven't looked at it lately. It probably will be a great sunset. You know,
Yeah, you were telling me earlier that it looked really great.
yeah. I might step out and grab a few pictures in a little bit.
Cool.
Let's see. Adam's yellow moon, but lots of moons with Sharon. I know. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So there's other options. Yeah. A 67. See, it's going to be in the 60s for the next couple of weeks, like low 70s, upper 60s. Yeah, for 2 whole weeks.
I'll enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm going to I know, I am. I'm going to go outside as much as I can. Atu's moon. Y'all see that, right? This is one of the easiest ones to really remember. It's always like a quarter turn left of our suns. And every evening facing the south, you know, you see it, this downward pointed effect. It varies in color, you know, but the shape of it is repetitive. Always right there. And then you like directly across from that practically is Adam's moon. So it's 2 moons face to face. Yeah, Atu's moon in front of Uri.
Cool.
You can tell Uri's cutting into the sunlight. That's why it's looking kind of, you know, pinched and distorted. Now this one, you know, I don't know. But I was going to ask Sam, but you know, you do see an inner curve there, like that's an asteroid pushing. I'm a little perplexed on exactly what this is, you know, but definitely asteroid. At that height, what is down that low is like tan asteroid is low, a spiral asteroid runs low. So we'll come back to that when he gets back.
It's a great flying Disney character.
Is it? Oh, there he is. What is that? That was fast, Sam.
Yeah, you know, microwave.
Uh-huh.
And it's hot too. Wow.
Wow. Right.
Yourself, Sam.
You know, what tongue? I don't have a tongue.
Right.
I'm gonna say clouds. You got me on this one, man.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I just do see, you know, on the left side how it comes in with a curve right there. I feel like that is something pushing
I hadn't looked at it that way. I hadn't looked at the right opposite, and
right.
I was looking at it from the dark to light, and I didn't look at it the other way around.
Okay. Right. Oh, Alexander's here. Look at the shadows from the tree. Yeah. What's up with that?
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Well, we'll just keep moving on. Let's look.
Okay.
Let's quit looking at it. Okay.
Wow.
Look at
That's
Yeah.
That's okay. Let's see
Right.
where the light is coming from the right. So this is the bottom. This is the bottom of Atu.
beautiful.
Oh, wow. I want to go back to that one a second. Oh, not that one. Yuck. What? Didn't stay on long. But yeah, there's several coming up here. Those bubbly clouds like that.
Okay, and the light is coming from behind us again. So this is probably wow. That is a planet, I can tell you that.
Okay.
It looks Atu-ish because it's dark inside. Atu's moon is illuminated inside. Atu is dark and purple inside. And the light is coming from behind us, so we know that Atu is past the Earth.
Okay. Keep moving. I'm almost done with this, Alexander, and then I'll play your pictures you sent me. This got like 3 more pictures left.
Okay.
Look at that. Ice
Lead
atom.
asteroid is Artemis, yellow moon, and Saru.
You will see now how many pictures have we seen where it's red to the right of the suns. Several. That's wow. And I also like looking at the reflection in the water. You can see a perfect curve in the water reflection.
All the way back to, remember 2019 when we first started seeing Saturn's yellow moon and never coming back this way, and they were so much smaller, and now they're just massive.
Yes.
Wow, look at it. That is a cutoff flaring from Saru, cutting off the top half of the sun, and Saturn's yellow moon is the white area.
Okay, so what's cutting? Saru. Wait.
Saru is cutting off the top half of the
moon
sun.
and Saru.
And that's why that flaring is occurring. Otherwise, it wouldn't occur.
Yeah.
Clouds wouldn't do that to the sun.
So our sky is the yellow sliver at the bottom, and then the blue band is Saru, and the clouded
and
area.
The white band is your Saturn.
You get that? Stacy gets it. I know. That's Saru cutting into the sunlight. Basically,
That is one
those
cool
little lines are
cutoff.
Saru's edges. Right, Ginger. You guys are so smart.
Wow,
Really?
that's one cool shot.
I know. Aren't you happy, Sam, that people know what's going on?
I hope they do.
They do.
They do.
You know, we've been doing this for so many years. I keep wondering. Earlier, I was asked the question, "Well, how come everybody doesn't see this?" And I go, "You tell me, man. I've been screaming it for 16 years."
Right.
That's the bottom of Uri.
I mean, they see strange clouds, but they can't imagine it's what it's from. You know, they just can't. You
Good
wouldn't
hot
think
cup.
No,
Yum, yum,
you
yum.
wouldn't think. And as soon as you start looking for answers, you fall into the conspiracy traps. You know.
Yeah, well, you know, because we are batshit crazy people.
Because the G is doing it. The G. You know, I got talking code, y'all.
Hey, you know,
And
there
the
was
G.
there was a couple of folks that moved up to Montana, and then they were friends with Montana Skywatcher for a while, and then they somehow got it in their mind that I was, you know, a government shill or whatever that word is.
Yeah.
And you know, they got a burr under their bonnet and went absolutely conspiracy crazy. You know, I had to, you know, you guys know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to mention names.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Okay. I know people.
Woo! What a world we live in. Oh my
You'll
God.
see that, right? That's gotta be yellow moon, I would say. All the lines and stuff.
Yep.
Perfect curve.
Yellow moon.
Yeah, and look at the little rainbow thing on the other side on the very left.
And again,
There's
Saru
even-
is cutting off the top half of the sun in this shot as well.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, there's even something behind it. You can see on the left edge coming on, clipping into the sunlight. That's why the sunlight's pinching out on both sides. There's two little
Rounded
points
edge at the
streaking
bottom
out.
of Saru, which is cute, huge. Saru is
Right into
massive,
you.
and it's going to only get bigger. Oh my God, what we got coming!
Whoa.
Nice. I can't wait.
We are like little ants of these things.
Wow. Wow.
Red, right of the sun, red.
Yeah, we never had
I-
guys like this when I was a kid. Ever.
This one is
Nothing.
pretty cool. You can see illumination. Like this is where the remember all the asteroids are coming down at a slant left of the suns.
And look, the sun is at perihelion right when it's going down.
That's the hand signal for asteroids.
Okay.
In case I can't say it.
Got your own words. There you go. Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
It'll be added-
Skywatcher sign language.
I
And
know.
it'll be added to the American Sign Language Library.
Right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And that is the bottom of either Atu or Uri after sunset. Planet people, duck.
Just clearing.
This one's from
Yeah.
Alexander. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's Alexander's
That
one
is-
for sure.
That lead asteroid is at the bottom area, cutting up
Yes.
into the bottom of the sun. And then there's one of the minuscule asteroids coming in as well behind it, but that's the edge of Isatum cutting in on the right hand side, and the lead asteroid.
Wow.
Yeah.
And a Bavarian house. with
Honestly,
European
I was looking closely at this. I could see Matem in front of Uri. Like I said, lead object.
On the
You can
left.
definitely see Isatum and
Yeah,
Saru back
on the
behind, and Yellow Moon. It's like that's why the sunlight is just,
Oh, come on, what's that little
like, help.
thing on the left down there? It's just above the chimney of the house on the left. Look, what's that? Looks like something coming round the corner. Like,
Right. Well,
Mom?
It's the clock.
oh, we have to find another sign, another hand sign. Like,
I know.
Don't
That could be
overthink it,
one.
Glenn. Don't overthink it.
Yeah. I like that picture. That's why it's here. All right.
beautiful.
I think there's like one more
So
left.
Christopher
But
made videos.
you get so
to-
much detail in these pictures, man. Sorry, Sam. What?
That's all right. I was just going to mention that everybody should go to Christopher's YouTube channel, Nibiru System Skywatcher. Like, subscribe, because he does not get enough views for his hard work. And
Sam.
I think they're messing with your numbers, because I keep watching them and they don't keep going up. And I see Dubaloo is here. But yeah, everybody sign up and
Yeah,
give
do it.
Christopher some views. I watched the 180-day cycle this morning and enjoyed
Cool.
it. And you have a firm grasp on that, and I think you did a great job.
Hey, Chris, I just realized you shared something today, so I'm going to download it.
Oh,
and we'll
cool.
see
Okay.
it.
It's just a
Yeah,
featured post
actually, I
from
could-
March.
Right. I could do it from here. Hang on a second. I got skills here. Oh, wait. Let's play Alexander's picture while I'm doing that.
Chuck, you've got skills. Yay.
Yeah. Be efficient here. Okay.
Are you doing this in your sleep yet? You know, when you're hanging under the pillow like me, where I'm clicking my
Yes,
pillow like
actually,
it's my mouse?
Sam, I fall asleep working on it. I wake up and work on it. Like at 4 in the morning, I'll do some stuff, fall back asleep. Yeah.
Yeah. I
very
noticed
waking
that
moment.
Christopher. I noticed the other night Christopher posted like 3:00 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in bed doing it too.
Damn, I've just
That's how
finished this
if I
video
wake up in
and
the
it's
middle of the
going
night,
out
that's
whether
how I
it
get back
kills
to
me or
bed, so-
not.
Yeah.
It's going
I
out.
was
This
getting-
video is going out.
I was getting up for the day, you know.
Right?
Yeah, well, he sent me our screenshots like this.
Oh, okay.
He made. I hope he's here. Alexander, you here?
Peekaboo.
I think
It's
he's
like
here.
the edge of a pyramid, man, but it's not. It could be the edge of a cube. Wow.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, here he is. Okay. Also on the left side is the skull show. Okay, let's go back a little bit because I don't know when he said that. Let's just start over. I'm looking for.
The middle one in the upper left corner, top middle.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Blow this up,
uh-huh.
make
I'll
it
pause this.
bigger.
I'll drink some coffee.
Now that is a freaky corner pointy thing, pizza slice type. Holy cow, what we got up
it's
there?
suspicious.
Like
You
the
know,
nose
the,
of a
the
ship
government-
sticking out.
The government's. This is reminding me of a megalodon shark
Yeah.
thing. The governments are finally admitting that they actually do think that there are some vastly large creatures that are living at the bottom of the ocean,
Wow.
and they're hinting at mermaids and all sorts of stuff lately because they're finally discovering there's a lot of shit we don't know, and
Right.
including extraterrestrials. People, we've been You guys got to believe this. We've been in the midst of ETs, many different, varied kind of ETs, not just one faction, many different factions since the 40s regularly, and probably going all the way back to the Mayans and the Incans in the last, 10,000 years, more than we even barely understand people, including all the architecture around the world and all of that. You guys got to realize that there is so much you're not being told.
Oh my God.
And I blame Cambridge. What was that we were hearing?
I don't
All
know.
right. Somebody was talking in the background, and I didn't
Yeah, I
know
heard
where it was
something
coming
weird.
from.
Huh.
All right, we got it. We got to mark the time. 2 hours, 25 seconds.
Minutes. 2:25 something 26.
Yeah, 2:25. I'm right.
That's pretty interesting. Let's go back at that one a second. That little streak.
Yeah, look
Hang
at
on.
that dark one. Look at that. I mean, up above is a ship thing that's like the shape of
Yeah,
a helmet.
Yeah, is it a ship? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna blow this back up again.
Yeah,
And
it's pretty neat.
that looks like a planet's ring thing there.
It looks closer than that.
Yeah,
It looks not that far away.
I know. That's it's like you can see it.
Well, I'm wondering if that's. Let's see, where's the light coming from?
That's
From
like
our
funky. Look at that.
long box cube. Long box cube. I don't know. I wish they weren't in such groups. If we had one picture bigger, I could tell more. But when I got
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them, it makes them smaller.
Snap. I know. He can tell he's snapping away. Snap, 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 snap.
Well, that's
Well,
what he
when-
said. Remember, he said he had about 6,000 of them easily.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
all like that, I mean, I don't know if I've done 6,000. My phone would
Well,
explode.
I see why he's taking that many pictures. You might have a whole fleet of pizza slices here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's insane. Look at it. I mean,
Wouldn't surprise me at all. I think we're really running out of time on. There's events coming, people. Something big is coming.
I
yeah,
just
but see, Samuel, that you saying that, I've been watching for a long time the various channels about the ancient history of that region. There's a reason why they're making war in that region. That region is the core region when they came here to create everything.
Right.
When they came
Right.
down, and
Right.
all of the like their bases are all those ancient, like Baalbek and places where they would have landed the ships. And
The Dome of the Rock for Israel. The Temple Mount for Israel. Where they built Solomon's Temple. That's a major landing pad. And if you look at the cyclopic stones that 100 tons that we couldn't even move them today.
yeah, those things are insane.
Yeah, these are
So big.
these cultural connection points that the Anunnaki are familiar with, and I'm sure they have greater purposes even behind just landing sites. And I'm sure that Alexander's probably got repetitive captures of these star destroyers, or maybe some of these might be natural.
He is on an ideal line. Sorry for talking over you, but he's on that ideal line of latitude of our planet where things would come in easily, because don't they have to make inclination at a certain angle for the
He's in the
friction
middle
of entering an atmosphere to come in?
Yeah, he's in the middle of the northern hemisphere, like I am. He's up like I am. I'm of course at the higher, Canadian border up here, and
Yeah, you guys are maybe
yeah.
higher than me. I don't know.
Yeah, and be thankful, otherwise you'd be really a lot colder. We didn't have much of a winter this year. It's been really freaky.
Sorry, I didn't realize it paused that long. I guess it's an asteroid. I don't know, but something.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
he's wondering about the little ball thing there.
I can't jump to say that these are not normal, and there's nothing.
There's nothing normal about these dark, solid
no.
shapes up there.
These circles, of course, are easily an asteroid because they don't make round things like that. These could be asteroids as well on the lower left. Yeah, he's got whiteout going on, covered. I do believe that some of these are probably starships, because we know there's shitloads of them up there. We know it. We've been reporting it every day for years now, trying to get everybody ever since April of 2019. It's also an annual event here. That's when they started offloading, and that's when they went in front of the two moons. In the Texas Cube and the long box cube came out of hiding in front of the sun and next to the sun, that they parked next to the moons, and that's when the big star destroyers started offloading by the hundreds. And us, witnessed by eye with no clouds wrapped around them, so it was an absolute sighting. So
look at that thing; it looks like Aladdin's lamp. That.
Well, yeah, that's asteroids, and these individual ones are, hard call. They could be just normal clouds. They could be star destroyers. There's a criteria. You have to look for the conning tower and the pizza slice. This is the bottom of Uri after sunset. And that illumination, wow.
Now look at the ball thing, that dark.
Look how dark everything is.
Yeah. Well, my apologies there. Sorry. It was too fast here in the show. Okay. That was the last picture. You can definitely see the dark area at a slant is Uri. That line across the sky.
Yep, that's Uri on the left.
Of it. That's pretty neat, Alexander. That was the last one.
I cannot wait to see what Matim does this
it.
summer, and it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And Ginger, here it is. I typed it out so you can see it better. It's Nibiru System Sky Watchers. Should be an S.
On YouTube.
System.
Please
Yes,
subscribe, and view.
He is on
great videos.
YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, all under that same title. So
Subscribe.
you should definitely follow him, because he has super quality work. You all know. In fact, when he gets back, we'll play his video.
He's got some funny ones. He's got some good humor going there. I like his age group's point of view, and we need diversity. That's why Christopher's here. And we got to talk to Christopher's Jackie's mom the other day. And we got
she was in the chat, wasn't she?
On TikTok,
right. That was neat to meet her.
It was very nice. Thank you, Jackie's mom.
Right.
Thank you, Jackie, for having a mom.
I know what you're saying. They're just all nice people. That's what.
Oh man, I tell you, I'm a loony tick. My ears are ringing so loud. I'm sorry.
Wow, I never had that. I really don't notice humming or I don't.
I've seen a lot of videos on it, and it's not tinnitus, because it comes and it goes. And the videos I've been watching in the metaphysical realm, they're saying to listen to it. It's a download. And if you actually pay attention to it and instead of trying to ignore it, it will go away. And so when it does happen, you're supposed to focus on it. I can't talk and focus on it at the same time, but I do try.
It's a little bit uncomfortable, right?
It's driving me crazy. Loud. Yeah, that's good old Uri.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good curve
and
there.
And asteroid in the upper up there in the upper left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Asteroids. Lots and lots of asteroids. Yeah, all the way back in 2013, I thought we were in deep doo-doo. I thought we were going to get smashed by all these asteroids. And through many, many years of watching them, we found out they don't become disconnected from Uri and Atu. They hang on to Uri and Atu like they're supposed to. But apparently some of the small shit's coming in, And again, I would not be surprised if we get a big one, a big event anytime soon, maybe even this month.
No.
And
Right.
well, the volcanoes all over the planet are going ape shit.
Yeah.
They really
Yeah.
are.
T-Racy's
They're
here.
warning about Mount Fuji now refilling and going boom, and that's downtown Japan.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. I really am, to the point to where I'm just thankful for each day we get by unscathed, and have a pleasant day and a nice show.
Yeah, and
It means everything.
tsunamis and violent explosions of again on Greece all week. I didn't talk about the earthquake report. Greece all week has been having some moderately small ones, but it's been way active. And of course that's over there by Santorini, by the way, people, which is in the last time that the Nibiru planets were here in 1650 BC. I love this shot. In 1650 BC, Santorini blew up the last time the Nibiru planets were here, and it caused a devastating civilization-ending tsunami. And it wiped out cultures, the Minoans, the Mycenaeans, all of that. King Minos and all of that whole civilization came to an end from it.
My goodness. You're saying a worldwide tsunami, basically, or
no? In the Mediterranean Ocean, Santorini is off the coast of Greece, and there's the I'm trying to think of the name of the undersea volcano. Tip of my tongue, but there's an undersea volcano also attached to that as well. But Santorini is the big one, and it blew. It blew. That whole island is gone, and it's just you just see the caldera sticking out of the ocean, and that Santorini is a very big tourist, beautiful Greek island, but that is a very, very dangerous volcano. And of course, Italy on Sicily is sliding into the Mediterranean, and if it does that, and it's moving quickly, if it does that, it'll cause a mega tsunami across the entire Mediterranean, and that will wash back and forth like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 times. So with numerous tsunamis. So if you live in the Mediterranean, you better be careful right now. Yeah, I love that. And we got so much space activity, it's absolutely insane, including 3i Atlas, which is off the charts insane what it really is. And they're panicking. And I was talking to Mark in Ireland earlier today, and he was asking, well, is this and this, and the meteor, the fireball activity could be directly related to 3i Atlas as well, and it is not leaving. It is headed for Saturn, and it's changed direction and changed appearance, and it's putting out blue light, which is not in the spectrum of any comet, by the way. So, and on and on and on. So there is so much going on, people, that we are not being told. So you have to rise above that yourself and start to educate yourself on that. Ben Davidson of Suspicious Observer has now started a YouTube channel, and he's finally live on YouTube. Well, recorded on YouTube, putting out a space weather news. I'm kind of sad that he bailed on the planets, but I guess he's got bills to pay. So, and kudos to him. And yeah, there's so much. Oh, I see David's in the column. Hi, David.
Yeah, I just now saw his name pop up. David.
Hello. Is one of the oldest Montana Skywatch members. He's like been around as long as Carol Ann has been.
Wow, David. He's old.
David.
Friend. Through thick and thin.
Yeah.
You stuck with us, people. Come on, man. Share this with the world. This shit's real.
Big deal. I know, it's huge. Biggest story in the world.
Yeah.
We're not wrong. We're not guessing.
Really
we're not making this shit up. We've been doing it for so long. We know exactly what we're talking about. We're number one. Nanner.
Well, if you're the only one, then you would for sure be number one. One and only.
Well, I started doing this before most everyone ever even heard of Nibiru. Yeah. And of course, I wrote I didn't know the planet names back in 1978, but I knew that there had to be a whole bunch of planets coming with that extra star that we had to have, which was what my paper was about. And to me, it was self-evident as hell that it had to be that way. And so I wrote a paper on it, and then got the big kibosh put on it, and then I love this shot. Oh God,
Yeah.
got the big kibosh put on my whole entire life, and now I'm here in my elder years trying to warn you guys.
Thank you, Sam.
Listen or don't. Ripley's believe it or not. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know, and I chuckle because we have so much evidence, and there's no way that Rebecca or I could actually even come close to spending enough time trying to share all of these photographs that we have back in files. And then if you were to add Carol Ann's files on top of that, we'll be talking for the next 2 weeks.
Oh,
You know,
sure.
we have enough. We have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of captures going back all these years. People are not guessing.
And thank goodness they kept all the pictures, Sam, because of all the things that have happened to your computers and that. Because
I'm on my fifth. I've lost so many pictures over the years. I'm on my fifth computer. Knock on wood.
that's why you need to have like teamwork and being together to share this
Well,
stuff.
you know, this is also why we need donations to keep up doing what we're doing, because this is very expensive. This has cost. I've been doing this every day until I can't do it anymore, as well as what Rebecca is doing. And I know Christopher works on it real hard. And I know that Gillian was very frustrated because her phone would not let her send a slideshow today.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, we all work at this really hard. Yeah, that rainbow stuff, people, up there is for a reason.
See that? That's
insane.
one of those Casper captures I
Oh.
saw. It was in a video of somebody on TikTok. Anyway, it fits the details for Casper.
So how does that guy know how to draw that?
I don't know.
I know, there it is. It's just like that. And then you look at it compared to the drawing, and the drawing.
Oh, come on, show us the drawing next to it. Come on.
Casper is colorful in his drawing.
Yeah, look.
I think the next one is also Casper. Yeah, see, there it is again. Same location, kind of odd looking.
Right where it belongs.
See, ta-da, as Sam would say.
Yep.
And what is
Ta-da.
that really? What is Casper really? Casper could be something. If it's luminescing like the squares. I'm just trying to remember my whole line of thought.
Got a really old, really clear picture of Casper, and I don't know if Rebecca has a copy of it. I can look for it, but
Yeah.
Casper is
See.
an unusually round asteroid. It's very smooth, and it has this aura that looks like, Casper the friendly ghost. It has a little bottom tail on either side and a rounded head and a little bit of a line going through it color-wise. And it got its name because it looked like this original picture. Jesus just messaged me.
Well, I don't know if I have it or not. We'll finish these first. I'll show you.
I'm answering Jesus real quick, and I'll grab that photograph.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I know, David. It's magic. It really is, isn't it?
All right, now that I'm on Facebook again, I will grab you that copy of Casper. I pretty much know where it is.
Cool.
It's in my
there's
object
another
cluster
asteroid
group
where you know.
file, which is huge, a huge file. The OCG file.
No.
Okay. All right, where are you hiding, you little darling? Yeah, we have so many pictures going back over the years. It's insane, people. And they all match over and over and over again. They're not, we're not making this up. There you go, Rebecca. I am sending it to you now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Thomas, for your message on Facebook. Thank you. Jesus, he just, Becky said, please do. I will have,
That's a cool one.
Anyway, I will answer you, Jesus. I will think about it. And back to StreamYard.
Oh.
So yeah, the cube. I would, if I got the chance, I would visit the cube. I don't think I would want to go to Nibiru because you get smashed from the size of the planet in the atmosphere. But yeah, I would visit the cube.
Yeah, bring a camera with you.
Yeah, can we like a lapel one?
I'd at least bring some souvenir napkins or something on my way back. Oh God, I hate even saying stuff like that because we've had this visitation thing going on recently from and the Scream. Everybody go to Christopher's Nibiru channel. He's got an excerpt of the paranormal Scream on the paranormal activity on this show, and we've had a lot of it lately. And then
that's when it kicked off, right?
Well,
yeah, it was that breakthrough moment.
I think we've had a bunch more of it in other shows, but I don't think we ever caught it because we were so busy talking. And again, we got to get Tara back here because maybe she's got a magic phone.
Tara, right.
Maybe it's her location. She's near. Maybe it's her location. She's near where say like
Texas.
an American bases that gets messages beamed to it, and she was near it.
I can
for real.
I can go back and look at the time markers if you want to make a video on the communication signals and the whispering, Christopher. If you're interested, I didn't send it to you because I didn't want to be pushing you to make a video. But
no, Sam. Anytime you want me to put something together, just send me a message. I'll do it without a problem. No problem.
Careful what you say there. I'd have you working non-focused, man. Get to work, man. Yeah,
that's fine with me.
It's in my note box, and I'll have to actually dig to get that back out because once I usually I have this big box of papers where I keep all my notes. Someday, some poor sucker is going to have to go through all that and try to read my bad handwriting and my misspelling because I take notes in a hurry, so I misspell a lot. But yeah, I'll look up the time markers for you, and you can pick out quite a few excerpts where she's filming the Texas cube, and you can definitely hear those radio signals. And then when she points it towards the sun and towards the long box cube, you can hear the whisperer. And again, that prominent part was right when Jesus left, and it said goodbye.
Oh my god!
And now did I tell you in the background, Christopher, who and what I thought that was? We're not releasing that information publicly yet. I didn't tell you. I thought I told everybody. Oh, okay.
Did tell me.
You guys were there backstage when I talked about it. See, they don't listen to me. There's proof right there.
No, you guys sometimes are on the law.
I think I know
me.
I think I know, but
yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's proof. I figured it out. You guys don't listen to me either. Yeah, nobody does. Okay. I screamed this for 16 damn years. None of you guys are listening. I'm being so weird.
Here's one thing I have.
Sometimes I'm not on when you guys are on, so maybe I genuinely, honestly missed it.
That little lasso.
This one's cool.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks just like his drawing. Look at that.
Yeah, his little tail.
That is freaky. Yeah. It's, pardon the expression, it's space sperm.
Well, I mean,
it is.
It's either that or a virus, maybe.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean that went through my head too.
I do believe in space whales. Yeah, there you go. That's the earliest Casper photo we have.
Wow. Okay.
And that's why it got its name. And if you look at the little back cloud, that's where the line comes from. Is the little back cloud that stands out differently than the rest of his.
That's like a device. That is like a device. That's like a research.
Well, is it the cube? I mean the Empire orb. I don't know, but we know that we call it Casper. We know where it is because it looks all the time in rainbow luminescent, and it's got a very smooth central rounded core on the inside, and it regularly puts off rainbow coloring.
That's a ship, man. That's some kind of thing inside of.
Yeah, it could be the Empire orb. I don't know everything. I've been missing where it is. Where's the Empire orb? Where's the Empire orb?
Yeah.
It could be hiding behind the moon. Now, we've been seeing for another month again where the yellow object is behind the white moon. And it happened the other day. I mentioned it to people. I went to the store and drove at night and looked. There it is. Da-da-da-da-da. I mentioned it to people, and everybody lets it fly over their head. And, the
It's
super
been glowing.
moon.
Yeah. There's been something
Is a
glowing
super
red
moon.
behind the moon recently.
There's a larger object behind the moon, and it's been there for like 8 years, people. And if you can't see it, you better keep looking, because I saw it plain as day. I went and I picked up to-go food the other day, and the store clerk, the lady who sold me our food to go, I said, "Oh, you got to come out on the porch here and look at this. There it is. There's the white moon with a yellow object behind it." And she could sort of see it. I don't know why I see it as well. It was plain as day to me. So I don't know.
She'll probably say
Sometimes
something to you the next time you see her, saying like, "I saw it again" or something like that.
Yeah, I sometimes wonder if I have weird wizard eyes or something.
I think
that
you
was in
do.
a book I read one time where a wizard could see planets that other humans could not. And that was in the Dragonlance Chronicles.
Okay.
Tracy Hickman
here
and
is
Margaret
what
Weiss.
Christopher made.
Authors.
Let's see. Let's add this screen. Get it working right.
Da, 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 da.
No, it's exciting. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Bear with me. There. Okay, there's that. Let's make this bigger. I was going to stretch it out. Hang on. I just had it, and then bear with me. There.
Oh,
That worked, didn't it?
yeah. We've seen a few of these pictures already today.
Over and over and over again. That's how we know what we're seeing. Now those asteroids,
Videos, Chris. Sorry.
they're all going to get bigger, people. This summer, they're going to get bigger.
It's like a recap of all our posts from the month.
Another shot from Alexander in Germany. Thank you. Yeah, the cut-in is on the right. That is the misshapen sun. And when you go outside and take your own captures and everything, be realizing that what you're looking at as far as the sun, it could be half where there's no edge, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I sent you a message, Rebecca.
Oh, okay. Let's check it.
Oh, yeah. Seymour. Yeah, you did. There's also a big brown something or other that somebody posted in my group. But
you see this picture, Rebecca? This is very similar to that one I sent you earlier.
It is. Yeah. Yep. I can't stop it. Let's see.
okay, I sent you two pictures now. Is that bottom blue one Nibiru? Because that looks like little moons in front of it.
It is similar. I think.
Yeah, but it's similar to the one I sent before, like last year.
Yeah.
Just curious.
You know, I'll be looking, Sam. I'll be on the lookout.
That's okay. Yeah. Well, this is how we learn. We get something, we question it, and if we don't get other examples of it, then we don't treat it as fact. In the background. Here's the skinny of the story. I sent some material to Rebecca, and She has doubts of it, and therefore we're not going to use it on the show, which is okay. I believed it when I saw it, and I went, wow.
Oh
But
man.
you know,
You will play it? I will.
No, you go ahead. Just use my other materials. That was plenty.
Okay.
I sent you way too much already. But
Right. Yeah.
because you know I hate handing you workload. But
No.
oh, I
It's
love
not
this one. I saw this and I just went, oh, hello, Atu.
It's gorgeous. Purple and everything.
That happened. It makes 2018 and 2019 my favorite years of the thing, because that was what that shot's right there is from. That's Atu and Atu's moon discharging, and this is like 2022 that shot. And look at that discharge, people. Have you ever seen a lightning bolt that big? No, because it's a planet.
You need to come up
Are
with
those-
Shoving us out of the
Those
way.
are insane.
That's awesome.
They are electrically charged. They do not collide with each other because they're electrically charged and they repel each other. They're different electrical charges. That's
It
actually
even looked like
hitting
it
the
was sucking the energy off those wires.
Yeah, it's actually hitting the. I mean, is this guy alive?
Yeah.
That would it's a giant. Now this one, hit pause if you can, Rebecca. Oh, she's not
Sure.
there. That's got the cube, both cubes.
Oh.
It's discharging off the cubes.
Ah.
That's necessity discharging, I think. But yeah, go back one photo if you can. You're dark. I can't see you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
right
had to
there.
adjust something.
Yeah, this is also one of my many favorite shots. The Texas cube.
Yeah.
And the side orb. The side orb is the black dot in front of the,
okay.
in front of the strike. This is at night. This is not the sun.
Wow.
The long box cube is on the right, and it's going downward.
Yeah,
and it's
you
also
can see that now.
discharging. You can see the white blip of its side orb. So there's the Texas cube and the long box cube discharging off each other in the nighttime
That's
sky.
cool. Wow.
Tell me that shit isn't there and it isn't real, and who else
there
on this planet Earth is standing here telling you that I remote view two intergalactic huge cube craft that are offloading Star Destroyers and support craft, and when the hell are you going to listen? That's the bottom of Atu's moon discharging. Now again,
It's
Atu's
like a
moon.
tree, an electric tree. Isn't it beautiful?
When are you guys going
Right.
to listen and start talking about these cubes? We're
That's
embargoed.
crazy.
Aliens are here embargoing Earth till we give them what they want.
So is the war something that they want?
The commodities. They want their chunk of the pie, just like Nibiru and Saru. They're all here picking up all the shit that we give. That's what we do. We're a factory colony planet. We produce commodities.
We're ripe for the harvest.
And whether we like it or not, we do not own this planet. We are not from this planet. We were taken from, changed, and then put back. And there have been many of us, many different versions. And it's rough, and I know people don't want to hear that, but that is the truth, and that is off-world information. And you guys know that I am connected to this because I can do what I can do, including smelling Jesus's meatballs or seeing Gillian's father in a Christmas present next to the front door. And, I don't do a lot of testing. And, I mean, there's our dear friend, Lana in Arkansas. And we miss hearing from you. Hope you're listening today. And I can see things in her home, and it's just, this is how it works. It's real. And Rebecca calls it magic. And yes, it is kind of magic.
I do. Mm-hmm. It is.
I found a new Queen song for you. I put it on my reel.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to listen to the fact that these aliens are here by the shitloads. And we are going to give them the commodities one way or the other. And they don't have to invade. They already own Earth. And the faction that's here in the cubes is higher above the Nibiruans and the Saruans, or the Anunnaki, whatever you want to call them. And then Three Eye Atlas is a higher source race above all of them. So we're in the middle of a huge planetary civilization transfer right now. Like it or not. Bury your head in the sand or not. This is coming. This is happening. And it's time that you guys listen. And I don't want to say, well, I'm a prophet, damn it. But you guys know that I have skills, and it is time to listen to those skills. Because you can't make this shit up.
Never.
Nope.
I could not be this accurate unless it's for a higher purpose.
Part of the plan.
And I don't know any other way to try to communicate that. I'm not going to stand here and jump on the soapbox in the middle of the piazza and start saying I'm a prophet or whatever. But I'm and I don't want power and I don't want fame. I'm just screaming this because it is that damn important to you guys. And this is my gift. This is what they recruited me for. And I found out that I could develop it even further years after, I ran away from, you could call it running away. I walked away from them because I didn't believe in what they're doing.
Right.
And I wasn't going to work for liars.
Really?
I need a
That's so lame. I mean,
Did we lock up?
Hey, Anissa, I just now see you here.
Huh.
No.
Interesting.
If anything, our magnetosphere is bigger. It's going insane because of what's going on with Three Eye Atlas caused, this big cloud of whatever it left behind, and we're going through it, and it's affecting us. This solar thing, the solar link is way more powerful than it's ever been. We're in this, what they're calling solar maximum, which is completely unscheduled, not according to their science rules. And then they just slug it off and go, oh, we must be in solar maximum. Okay. Rather than realizing that, we're being affected by an extra star. And I really wonder which, big top level scientists know what's really going on and which ones don't.
Right.
And, if I can see this, they've got to. But then again, me, I try to be a little bit humble and not arrogant, but we know better. Chuckins, ma'am. I don't know any other way to scream this. I've tried everything I could think of to, over the last 16 years, how to tell people that this shit is real. And the only way to get this out is if you guys believe it and share it. You have to. This has to come out. This is really happening. These are freaking planets right here. We'd be wrong. We'd be wrong. We'd be inaccurate. We'd be inaccurate. We'd be inaccurate. But we're not. This isn't a con. This isn't a grift. This isn't anything other than a whole bunch of people around the world working together to show you the coolest GD thing that we've ever seen in our lives. And it's real. It's happening. And I'm, sitting up here in my Montana hermit cave trying to get you guys all to listen. And on that note, I'm going to go get another Coca-Cola because my coffee's gone.
Okay. Yeah, do that, Sam. I know. I could use another coffee. I don't need any more, but I could. It's almost like a bad habit. I don't know. I've always had coffee in my system, I feel like, because I can plainly remember being maybe 3, sitting in a toddler booster seat, and my dad spoon feeding me coffee because I begged for it. I was just, and he was just shoveling coffee in my mouth. I was a baby. I know. I was like, I love it. Hey, David. Not David. Where'd I get David from? It's Tony, Texas dude.
Hey, Texas dude.
Anyway, that's right. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow, huh? Yeah, there's
Happy
so many
birthday.
birthdays in April out of our little group. Neat.
Hey, Texas dude.
My birthday is the last day of the month.
Didn't we just meet Texas dude on TikTok this week?
Yeah, that's Tony. Yeah, Texas dude was in TikTok as well.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Tony. I'm glad you're here. Would you like to be a guest? We love to have people on all the time.
I was just getting ready to say, actually, Sam, I've been in communication with him to come on as a guest, and he said yes.
Well, of course.
So we're working that out. I'll be in contact, Texas dude. So yeah, I'm on it. All right, I got two links here. I think for Gillian's. One is downloading. Let's try this again. She made two reels.
Weather, since I'm looking at max velocity, big risk right in front of us. Again, for everybody, literally from Texas all the way to Pennsylvania. You're going to have some severe storms tonight. It's going to be nasty. And then tomorrow it's going to hit the East Coast, literally from Georgia all the way up into probably Virginia, if not Washington, D.C. Be ready. This is not normal.
FYI.
Our weather is going to get severe. I know so much of what's coming, and there are things I can't, I can't share all of this information because then I'm going to sound like really bad. You think I'm batshit crazy now? You should see what I see.
I bet.
I often sit down and wonder maybe I should just go ape shit. Christopher, have you ever seen Dark Brandon?
No.
Write it down on a piece of paper.
Okay.
Now, Dark Brandon, he's political, but he's got an idea, and he does cartoons. And he has this cartoon figure standing next to whatever he's talking about. And there are times I wonder, like, if we were cats, we talked about this in another show. If we were cats, sky watching cats on a show, would people listen to us? I often wonder, would we get the word out better because, we're a panel of people and all these guys are just talking out their ass. I don't know. We've had over the years, we've had so many big trolls do these campaigns to shoot us down, and it's still going on. And you, by the way, maybe you want to tell people or don't want to tell people. You lost your thing on Facebook this week, and of course, Requiem Mass will be played for your loss, and and I, at the same time, welcome to the club.
Right.
You made it when they wipe you out. Now, remember, your phone got hacked. I'm still laughing about the bubble thumb, and then talking, and then of course the scream, and then I'm talking and hearing the aliens talking to us a couple of shows ago. So if you guys haven't seen those shows, do go back. Now, yesterday I was sitting here watching YouTube, doing my back studies in between Buddhism and the Anunnaki, and show number 1 of Nibiru Followers Anonymous came up dead center in my feed.
Wow.
Yeah, so I sat there and I watched about an hour and a half's worth of Rebecca and Jesus doing show number 1 again. This is about the 5th or so time I've seen it. And I encourage everybody out there, go back. I mean, we have 161 shows. Rebecca has like 800. Oh, look at this. Now, this is the only Photoshop I've ever done, people. I did the background on that and everything.
Love it.
That's the only Photoshop in my entire life that I spent like a week and a half doing that.
That was fun. That was cool. All right.
Yeah, look at the rainbow clouds over on the far right. Those are asteroids under Uri.
What's that about?
Those are asteroids under Uri.
Let's look at it.
I hadn't seen this in live. I have that photographed. but I hadn't seen it live.
Right.
Light pollution.
Wow.
God, my whole house just moved. Wow. Oh. Well, the Mount St. Helens is behaving unbelievable. Yellowstone is behaving. I took a deep dive into the Bigfoot Ohio thing. You wouldn't believe the reports of Bigfoot in Ohio this last month. Just insane. They're off the charts, people. Cryptids, Alaska, people disappearing in national forests, and
Oh God.
people getting eaten in the Grand Canyon, all this crazy shit. All right, watch these illuminations, because those are not lens flares. Excuse me, I got a hiccup.
Wow.
What is that little red blobby?
That is a green asteroid.
Wow.
Oh
They're at
my
a super
God,
high
that's
elevation
so
too.
beautiful.
Okay, I take it back. That is the side orb on the long box cube.
Okay.
See the cube above it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's a big square above that.
I think I see the bottom of the cube.
Either the green asteroid or the side orb of the, but it's going all the way over there. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Weird. Look at that.
The planet's going off to the side.
Yeah, they're in there. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the big white of Uri on the left there for just for a brief second. Rebecca, are you ready to look at those Artemis 2 photographs?
We can do that. Yep, let's do that. Hang on.
Oh, look
boy.
at that.
It's getting dramatic now. Hang on.
There's a planet on either side of this, and those are asteroids.
Yeah. Wow.
I wonder what the data capture was on that. I bet that was like 2 years ago.
Right. And the sunlight is pinched, flattened on both sides.
If you knew how many extraterrestrials were here right now, you'd scream.
Do that. I guess they like that, right?
Well, let me ask, is this a scary topic to you guys?
No.
Have I been so conditioned to the realization that extraterrestrials are real that I no longer get the fear or enthusiasm out of knowing that, there's a shitload of ships parked just outside Earth?
I mean, should we be scared?
Well, a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
They have control over us that we don't. And I know I have an appointment coming with, higher races, but, my last contact was, a face plant into the keyboard and it was blood all over the house. So I'm not thrilled with that kind of contact.
I see.
And, that is
so they're
insane.
violent.
Well, it depends on which faction. I mean, I don't know. I don't fully know what happened. All I know, it was not fun.
Not right. That's got to be a cube or something, right?
Yeah, look at the uniform light refraction. It's just strange. And that's not lens flare. That's something up there and out there that is doing all of these colors. Because there is no lens flare on the house or the trees or anything.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That looks like a Midwest, maybe Canada, Minnesota flat area. No mountains visible.
Wow. Look at that.
Bottom
and you can still see
Fury.
the planets. I know, you can still see the planets really well. There was, let's see, where was it? I don't know, that just stood out to me, like the edge of Saturn, right there.
Yeah, it's on the right hand side. Could also be Nepacity as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, sometimes they fold over the out view of each other.
Right there.
You can see the curve, the clear curve. Look at it.
Right.
See where your wee cursor is going. I don't even need the cursor. You can just see it. That
is that the open core of Nepacity with the big 3 and all of that right there?
Yeah. I mean, there's something
look
here.
at the little asteroid, the squid things.
Right, correct, Rebecca. Right, you've got the size correct. And then beside it is this atom right there, and then the ion tail is to the left, off the yellow moon.
Right. So our sky is that here. Here's our sky. Isn't that pretty?
Yep, that's our sky. Hello.
Oh man, that's so cool.
So all those squid shapes are the asteroids.
Audrey, this is just a random video on YouTube that we ran across just now. Who is it? I could probably tell you if I found it. Well, you know what? Let's see. Here's my history.
I do in the other room. I have a really interesting video that shows stuff that we've never even seen that's even worse than that. I'll go grab it really quick.
Okay. Here's the channel if you want to see it. Steinar Mid Skogan. Anyway. That channel. Let's see what else they have. Now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to follow. Let's look at his videos.
Well, if you can type in on that, let me get my bigger glasses here so I can read my own handwriting. Why do I write so small? Okay. The video is called "The Strangest Phenomenon Ever Seen on Earth."
Oh my goodness. Okay. That might be hard to find.
Well, there's quite a sentence. The strangest phenomenon ever seen on Earth, and nobody can explain this. And underneath it,
wow. I'll try it.
The strangest phenomenon ever seen on Earth.
Look at that.
Yeah, wow. That's the bottom of Uri.
Awesome.
Asteroids.
And asteroids. Yeah.
And wow, look at that stuff.
And Tan asteroid and Pappy and Lorraine.
Norway.
The strangest phenomenon ever seen on Earth, and nobody can explain this.
Okay, let's see.
So is he from Norway?
Ever seen on? Oh no.
Is he from Norway?
And nobody can explain this.
Is that it?
Yep.
Wow.
No. I got a bad feeling just now, but anyway.
Yeah, is this, AI and religious?
AI.
A lot of it's not. Some of it might be, but
right.
I
don't.
And because of this video, I wrote it down because this is unbelievable. This is stuff we have not seen. That was weird, but that could be filmed through a glass. I don't know, but I mean, this is the strangest. Now we've seen that. We know that's real.
Well,
the reason that I mention this is there is so much going on that we don't even get to see. There is so much more happening around the world that they're stuck in videos, of less credible or mixed credible or absolutely incredible. And so we don't get to see a lot of this, but we remember that. That was a couple of years ago. That was the bottom of of Uri, when Uri was doing close flybys during the 180. Now this one I don't believe for a second.
Right.
That's something somebody threw in the bottom of the that's a light or something somebody threw at the bottom of the bay, and they're using it to fish at night. I don't know. But, there is a lot of ET shit going on that we're not even aware of. This is, of course, real.
Oh my God.
That is methane burping up out from volcanic activity. And it either lit itself on fire or somebody lit it.
Right.
That's happening all around the world, by the way. And it's really happening really bad in Siberia right now with the permafrost breakout. There is so much underground permafrost melting off that it's just geysering out methane. Are we filming through glass? Always got to ask that question. Anyway, so this is one of those films that I saw and I wrote the name down and I thought, okay, this is interesting.
I mean,
there's
I
so
think
much.
It's a mixture of real and not real.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the downside. Is why put the not real in there? I don't know, unless they just don't know the difference.
They don't know things
or
like
they're trying to get used. Like
now we know what this is. This is a light pinch between two planets. This happened about a year and a half ago. We know what it is, but other people out there don't. Yeah. Okay, February 5th, a year.
My kitty cat needs in.
It hasn't been a year. Was it 26 or 25? What did that say?
It said 25.
Okay, so it was a year ago. Year and a half ago, just like I said, yeah. Sometimes my brain works even though I don't know it. And there's shit. People are seeing all of these events around the world, and they're filming it, and they haven't got a clue. And had we not, now that is spooky.
Yeah.
And that is happening on the East Coast all over. It's happening in Russia. It's happening all over the world where coal mines get lit on fire, and then they're underground fires for 100 years. This neighborhood is officially closed.
Yeah.
And just ask the people of Grindavik, where they've actually got lava. This is an underground coal mine. This is just roots. Love those orange boots. I bet you money he got blisters walking in them.
I bet.
That's like 5 years old. You got to be scientific, people. And there's a lot of people that buy, it's monster breathing it. No, it's the wind blowing and pulling up the roots because that's dirt on top of a rock basin. In the tundra, man. This I don't believe for a second.
No.
That's like 3 panes of glass. St. Petersburg, which has been cut off, shipping-wise, from Russia. Poland has sealed the gates. They can't ship stuff in or out from St. Petersburg, so those folks are suffering. A lot of suffering going on in the world right now, people. We need to wake up to it and stop the wars. That's all there's to it. You can end this anytime you'd like.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can do that. That's a trail from an asteroid. That's real.
That's true. That's probably, depending on the age, it's either spiral asteroid or lead asteroid. It looks more like lead asteroid, which would make that a lot older.
Okay.
That would be like about 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, sounds about right. Wow, that's wild.
It's not very spirally, so I'm inclined to believe that. Yeah, this one blew me away.
Hmm.
I don't know even what to make of that.
Let's look at this one. Let's see about that.
And if that's our sun, how come it could? Yeah, look at that. That's insane.
That no. I'm not convinced it's real.
Those flame-like things coming from the core of Nepacity too. I looked at those. There's been like 4 or 5 events from that. It's like, has the discharge become so strong that it's turned into a burning, flaming plasma? What? I wonder. Like these.
Wow.
And is that Nepacity? Is that Atu?
Right. That's freaky.
Purple lightning, which tells you it's coming from way high altitude.
Yeah, it is sped up quite a bit, but still. That's pretty. I can tell it's something bouncing off above it.
I don't want to be hyperbolic or anything like that and be, it's falling, the sky is falling, but, and yet I want to be scientific at the same time and say this is completely unusual. This is not normal.
Yeah, no. That's true.
And that is most likely an asteroid or a unbelievable supercell. And I think in Istanbul last year, there was a close pass Asian electrical red asteroid pass that everybody did see.
Let's see, Ginger. Can you go back to the picture? How did I miss the sky? Look, what? I know, Ginger. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I can go back. Like right here? Was it the lightning? Is that
it looks
Ginger?
like burning plasma pouring out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it's a lot of lightning.
Yeah.
I can see how a lot of fires could start at once if that's, how it goes. Because we do know
that happened in Canada, where the entire whole region of Canada lit on fire within an hour.
Many fires, just poof.
And we just got Canada weather back. I couldn't find Canadian weather for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, boom, I could again.
Hey, Carol Ann has a question. Why don't we ever see the planets repelling the moon or the other planets that are closest to Earth?
We haven't seen it strike the moon, but we have seen Atu and Atu's moon discharge even off of Uri and even off of the asteroids, even off of Earth. So we have seen the moon's discharge.
Like, I thought
but
you
not
did you
our
tell
moon.
me? Yeah, did you tell me like the flickering lightning is asteroids bouncing off of each other? Like,
you're talking about sprites. There have been sprite activity with high recently too. I don't know exactly what you meant by that, but
I'll show you. I'll find something.
Look at that. Look at that prophecy. Yeah, I was like, okay.
Oh no, get back over here. Well, that's kind of like what I'm talking about. Just, flickering. Just like a strobe.
Well, discharging. There's a lot of that events where the moon and the asteroids are discharging off each other as well. Back and forth and back and forth and up to, and then down to the ground and then back and forth to Uri. Now, during the 180-day cycle, God, in 2020 and through 2022, we saw a lot of that going on. The discharging between the asteroids Atu and Uri and Atu's moon and the red asteroid and all of that was just unbelievable. And I tried to describe that to people, but a lot of people didn't, bite into it. We have lightning activity that we've never ever seen before, and you can ask Carol Ann about that as well, because this is not the lightning and thunder that we as children grew up with in 1960s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010. Everything has changed weather-wise, people. And if you're new to this planet, most likely you see this as normal. But we never had this kind of activity prior to 2010.
Especially purple lightning.
Yeah, right. Purple lightning never used to exist, period.
Like that.
Yeah, and that only comes from the way high upper atmosphere, and it's scientifically researched that purple lightning comes from like 100,000 feet or more up, and that is so rare. I got birds flying past my window here in the sunshine. Weird. And that's rounding Attu's moon right there. It bounces around and it rounds off of planets, and it hits the asteroids and jumps back in here and then goes around the planet again. Now that one right there is sprites discharging above. If you go up one more.
Yeah.
That is metal asteroids or particles or baseball sizes of metal that are discharging in the red, and they're connecting down to the atmosphere as well. And that's what a sprite is a metal asteroid instead of a rock asteroid.
I guess they're attempting to explain why there's purple lightning here, and that's what the video is about. Why is there purple lightning, or what is?
There's the green band of our atmosphere. They're red. That's a sprite. It's a metal object discharging.
Because you said some I guess asteroids are metal, or are they rock, or what?
Some are both. So obsidian to composite to actually metal chunks that have been flying around for a few billion years and turning into solid iron.
Wow.
Or steel or nickel or copper or whatever they're made of, or a mixture therein.
There is a difference between stone asteroids and metal asteroids.
All right. Drop that down. I know, Tiff. It's like, that's a lot to take in. All these. And they're not little. There's these giant metal masses just flying around us.
Well, for the most part, most asteroids, most chunks of whatever are not that big. They're, they come, if you're getting a really big one, it's the size of a bus. On average, they're anywhere from grapefruit size to, the size of a golf ball in a lot of cases. For the most part, there is not a lot of big stuff out there flying around. Unless you take into account that we're now in a different part of our universe than we used to be even 10 years ago. We were down on the southern ecliptic plane, and I've heard a few scientists actually start referring to the fact that we're in a different place in space that they're not admitting, which is weird. Either they don't know about it or they're intentionally not telling us. And to me, that sounds stupid. But I know that we're in the upper atmosphere of our galaxy since 2012 and the Mayan calendar and all of that. I know what that meant. I don't know why they don't. We're in a whole new ball game.
We are. Mankind in recorded history has never been up here, and there's way more electricity going on. How long ago was that, Gillian? How many months ago did we enter?
Months, yeah. It was almost like a year, Sam.
Oh, the electric cloud of the upper galaxy.
Yep. Yeah, because it must have been about last April.
Right, literally like a year we've been in this electrical gaseous cloud that we've never knowingly been in recorded human history. So the ball game has changed no matter what, and I think that might also have something to do with our Schumann resonance being so crazy, and our magnetosphere being crazy, and our planet tipping. There's all these things that are going on. It's just insane.
Hey, Gillian, I saved your reels, and I'm reformatting them so they'll be bigger. So it'll just be a minute. I just realized I could do that, and it make things a little bit, easier to see.
Well, I just kind of wanted to make a statement about how crazy this week has been, and the fact that for me personally, and I know for somebody else out there, that the week had been fraught with being harassed by people that are just completely out of their minds. And it's almost as if the people are saying it's like demons get into other people with weaker spirits and start making them mess with people that they find.
I think we're electrically screwed up. I'll answer that.
Yeah.
So keep it up there. Keep it up there.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'll play your video, Sam. Forgot your rocket video.
Okay. You mean the screen captures?
Yes, I mean that. Mm-hmm.
Sharon, we're not a gravitational order. That's not how things work. We are a 2-star atom. We're a construct of planets, being protons, neutrons, and electrons, attached to 2 atoms, which are our star, and that compound is connected. And every 3,654 years, we trade places. We discharge. We have a binary atom discharge where the 2 stars, change electricity and revamp each other to normal again, and then we trade places. And it's non-paradoxical. This happens over and over and over again. They don't crash into each other. Most 83.3% of all star systems have 2 or more stars, including planets. And every star out there has a group of planets around it. It's just that simple. And most of them have 2 or more stars combined, if not 3 or 4. And they function because they're electrically attached. They all take their placements and they take their order, and they rotate and travel together as a group. And then they've got this harmonic, what we call a rotation pattern, where they travel sideways through space. We don't dinner plates stay in the same place all the time. We're always moving, traveling to the side. The planets static charge electrically spin by atomic value behind in the chemistry shell structure and placement and orbit model. I hope that made sense.
Right. I mean, I get what Sharon's saying too. I understand. It's complicated.
No,
but when you see them rotating
Actually,
around like in time-lapse videos, you can tell they're all just like so perfectly balanced.
That's why they call it the dance of the spheres, isn't it? I mean, that is so perfect.
It's just, I don't know how they do it, but they're just kind of like she said, dancing around each other electromagnetically, perfectly balanced.
It's a miracle. It's beautiful. It must be incredible to
really
actually see. I don't even know if you could actually see it, but I mean, can they see it from their spaceship, Sam? Can they see how beautiful all of these things happening together are?
Those folks are advanced. They live thousands of years. When you think of constellations, you have to realize that there are billions of galaxies. We're just in one small galaxy. There's big galaxies, little galaxies, double galaxies, galaxies being sucked into giant black holes all over the place. There's black holes all over throughout space. There's just nothing but galaxies as far as the eye can see.
But in reality,
I love this. It's so cheeky.
Each of the binary planets are wrapped in their own atmospheres, along with very new and strange-looking clouds. So this explains why these nearby planets are so difficult to see, and more importantly, why we're now seeing clouds we've never seen before. And that's just it. Most of the clouds we see every single day are actually coming from the atmospheres of these other planets that are literally dragging across Earth's atmosphere. Just remember, it's all these nearby binary planets that's making the sky look strange, not geoengineering, which is nothing more than a distraction.
Right. They just all kind of glide along like that.
I know, it's like a gigantic whale. Look at it. It's like a whale belly. It's so beautiful. It's so big, and it's a planet. Yeah. It's an object, a great big living object.
And that's Atu.
Beautiful.
Yuri, bottom of Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri.
The line that we talked about earlier, Rebecca.
That's like the salamander on the side there as well. Look at it. Beautiful.
Artemis, yellow moon rotating on the right-hand side of the sun again.
Okay, let's see. I think probably has a question. Is it the crashing of two solar systems that turn into a binary system?
No, it's an actual chemistry equation in space. I'm not even going to say the Big Bang, because when our solar system was formed through a galactic creation scenario, because Big Bang doesn't even work anymore, the atomic structure of all of these connected planets have formed when they were cooling. They formed this chemistry equation. We're not just rocks willy-nilly. We're actually an atomic compound in space. And this is why Earth makes soft metals, including gold.
So we were born together. We were destined to be
always
just
been
this.
attached, always will be, always. And only if it's something was to be introduced paradoxal, then the binary would crash. And it is believed that the Nibiruans, or the Anunnaki, have tried to stabilize their part of the bigger solar system. We're the backwater solar system. And we cross paths every 3,654 years, forever, since the dawn of our existence.
Sam, you said that they created something that helped them all stay in line. Did that damage the unit in any way, or did it just make it more perfect?
I believe that they created the Tool Star. It's a small facial star to keep them from their civilization going into a ice age, where ours does every once in a while. Every so many thousands of years, we go into an ice age. And I think they have corrected that for their civilization, which could make their civilization millions of years old.
It's incredible to think all this. It's like slowly we're understanding it ourselves here in this podcast. And I hope that other people watch it and start to think about all these things that we're saying and start contemplating it in their heads. And
we live such short lives. We are so short on the universal scale compared to extraterrestrials, and they live thousands of years. So, imagine what we could accomplish if we lived a few thousand years each.
Yeah. Did you see Sharon's question there?
I don't know if you've seen that. Did you see reports of the signal from the center of the galaxy? I didn't.
I heard about it. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. If you have more information, send it to us.
Okay, now let's see if I got Gillian's video sent over. I do. Hopefully it looks right. I think it will be better.
I know that Stepan Burns has been a little bit weird lately, freaking out about all these fireballs. He's got him a little jumpy about what the activity of the sun has been going as well. And he was talking about how he'd had dreams, and I was like, okay, time to change the channel.
Oh dear.
David said there was no Big Bang.
Oh, there were many. Yeah, example of that is the Fingers of God pictures that were taken by the Hubble, where they actually took in real time the beginning of an entire galaxy being born from this nebula. And when they found out recently that there are galaxies that are far older than what our assumed Big Bang was. There's galaxies that are 20 billion years old when they're saying the Big Bang happened 4,500 or 4.5 billion years ago, and it's wrong. There's galaxies out there that are so old you wouldn't believe, and we have no concept of them, because everything we get a picture of from Hubble or James Webb or anything is thousands to millions of years old. We don't really know what real time is really happening. We know that the universe is expanding. They don't even understand that. It's so simple. It's heat and cold exchange. It's the number one centrifugal motion machine in the universe. Heat and cold exchange. That's why our galaxy, our universe is getting bigger. David, the pole star is not in the same place as it's always been. It's actually moved since we did When we changed positions in our galaxy from the lower plane to the upper plane, the actually Polaris has moved to the west of due north. But then, of course, our due north is still, by our point of view, from being on the side of the ball.
What?
Cat brunch thing I ordered.
That's
I couldn't understand what she was saying, so I wasn't going to worry about it. Hello, did we lock up? It looks like we locked up. Okay, Jillian
Yeah, I
said
think
move.
Rebecca's frozen. I moved, but
You moved.
gee, I must
and
be the only one.
you can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you. Rebecca is frozen.
Frozen?
Yeah, she's been a bit frozen for quite a bit of time now.
Ah, this is Artemis 2 live feed. This was the first capture I got. And
Look at that.
the ship is over on the left, and this is second photo. And
Wait,
there-
I started over. I don't know.
This is the sun. The previous one was the moon. This is the sun.
Okay, it's going like faster than I thought it was. All right, hang on.
That's what
I'll pause it.
Alexander had said. It was too fast.
Yeah.
So,
That's the side of the ship.
yeah, I
on the
thought
left.
slowed it down. Anyway,
Matim is cutting into the
So
sun
what
on the
is-
left. That's the side of the ship on the
what's
left.
the small circle?
That could be a lens flare. But the cut in on the sun is Matim cutting into the sun.
Wow.
So you're saying the reason the sun is pinched up like that is because of
Rounded.
Matim.
Because Matim is cutting into the left-hand side of the sun.
I see it.
And there's also there's a
And
light
then-
illumination going on the right as
Okay,
well.
what about the right side?
Right. There's
I see
That could
something
be
too,
as
like
well.
a yellow moon, maybe.
yeah. And if you go back the other pictures, if you can,
Yeah, let's keep going.
the first one was what I was watching for the last couple of days when they were headed toward the moon, and you could see the planets.
Mhm. Yeah. Like a purple one.
Well, you small circle, which also looked like the tan asteroid to me, size wise.
It's frozen. Oh.
Yeah, frozen. Call Disney.
Yeah, tell them their CGI sucks.
I think Rebecca is frozen again too, and she's probably struggling.
Yeah.
Has been.
The
She's
first
struggling, but
images I
tonight-
saw,
Look at my
I
face.
definitely saw the lead object.
Yeah.
I know.
Now that is the moon,
Sorry.
and look at that big striped circle thing right there, and
Hi, Yuri.
I mean, I don't think that's sure it's too small.
Too small for Yuri.
I think
You reckon that's one of them asteroids?
That's either the tan asteroid or Matim,
Wow.
too, size wise.
No. But you said we'd see Matim doing some great things.
And if we go back and we look at the captures that Rebecca has of Matim recently, the striping is very similar.
The striping is similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas the
Are you
tan
saying
asteroid
the
does not
bigger
have,
circle?
yeah, the bigger circle on the left, yeah, the center left.
Wow, that's huge.
So
I
what
mean,
is
if you look
cutting
at
into
it,
the sunlight?
The other one is the moon, because they at
our
that
moon.
time, when this was captured, they're heading
Oh,
toward the moon.
Okay.
We're going to say that the bright object was the moon. Meanwhile,
Okay,
the bright
it looks like
object
there's
was the
also
sun. with
on the
moon
whole
in front of
left
it.
side.
Yeah, it's a
That-
cratered surface.
Sam,
Well, no,
on the
that's
edge
the
of the
side.
picture,
That
like
is the
that,
side of the
the way
Artemis
up.
2 ship. On the left-hand side is the side of the Artemis 2 ship.
Okay.
The rounded edge and the square siding of the Artemis 2 is on the left-hand side. Dead center in the middle is, I believe, Matim.
Okay. Let's Keep going.
Now we supposedly had a full moon, and my question is this crescent moon because Mary Moon is covering up part of the full moon? All of this ran through my head.
Mine's mental, man. It could be that beautiful, the dance that's happening. It just is amazing. No wonder they sent Artemis up.
I don't want to be lost in conjecture. They sent Artemis up a couple of months early, like some emergencies going on. We were discussing that before the show as well with Mark, but there's something going on up there that they rushed this mission months ahead of time. Now they immediately had trouble with the toilet and some water transfer systems that they're working out. Apparently they have tools. And they're up there for 10 days, and they're getting blasted by CMEs right now. And now that they're outside the standard safety zone of Earth, and they're getting more radiation than any normal human. And I feel horrible for them.
I just feel...
Yeah, they're going to be affected when they come back. That's for sure.
What's the primary reason they're doing this? Like, what's the goal? Just to see
I believe that they're trying to get up there so they can get away from the illumination of Earth, so they can get a better shot of whatever the hell 3i Atlas is. Or they're trying to get an antenna or a module onto the backside of the moon. There's a lot of conjecture going on. This is also, in the open discussions of, that they're talking about the base station on the back of the dark side of the moon. Well, if we don't get some good footage of that from them, we'll know they're hiding, because they've got the best cameras right now that they've ever had.
Yeah, you can't even miss the dark side of the moon, can you?
Yeah, well, they're gonna get some shots, or they're gonna either announce it or not. And again, Zeta was saying, I almost got to the end of the sentence. They're wondering whether or not that they're going to divulge a whole bunch of information. So we'll see what happens.
Right. I'm just curious. I mean, it just seems like there's something going on here. Can you hear? Am I with you all?
Yeah, you're moving.
Can you hear me?
You're moving. Yes.
Oh, okay. It just seems like there's so much going on that's shouldn't be a priority. Like that much money, like billions a day. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, but
and there's more missions planned as well, where they're talking about putting quite a few of them up there.
I know that's like expectations don't make sense.
They're talking about actually setting up a base on the moon. So to me, and them rushing it it was supposed to go up in September. Why did they put it up this many months early? They never do that. And
on April Fool's Day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, there's something afoot, and we should be, we should be skeptical, but also, learned and pay attention.
Right. Always something. They're sneaky after that. And they're not trustworthy. I know that. So.
Oh God, no. We know that, they lied about the skull, for God's sakes. We know we've caught them in so many lies over the years. It was hilarious. Again, the mouse and the bee and in the ISS and all of that.
There was a mouse as well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was literally
I don't know. I just feel like they put that out there to irritate people as an irritant. They want.
Now you're breaking up.
That they're lying. I'll tell you they're lying.
And guess what? You're locking up. I'm hearing the robot gerbil.
They're lying.
Dun, 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 dun.
How exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see if
right when we start talking about the stuff.
The stuff that's really important, Christopher, the really nuts and bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know we're getting screwed with. We have evidence of that, and our mail gets messed up, and our Facebook and email and all this shit gets wiped out over and over and over again, and our views are so unbelievably low. I actually on TikTok the other day, I was watching my comments actually get removed because my comment count was going down.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
That's
zero it out.
crazy.
You type it, and then like 2 minutes they remove it. So I've seen evidence of it.
Yeah,
I had 39.
I couldn't believe
and then I
my
had
Facebook
30.
profile got.
Yeah. Oh, I can.
Yeah, you must be really pissed at that, like gutted. It's so.
Oh, I just don't understand why. It's like they said send an email if you want to appeal it. We'll get back to you. And I sent the email.
That's what they said to me.
Within 15 seconds, I got an email back saying, yeah, your profile has been terminated. I've never had a problem on Facebook, not once. I've never had a warning or, like Facebook jail like Sam gets all the time. That I had that profile for like 12 years. They terminated it in every post I ever posted on Facebook. So I had to start all over again. Kind of.
Yeah, maybe I posted something I shouldn't have posted on your page and should have sent a PM.
It's my fault. It was copyright something or another. But I didn't post anything for like days, so I don't know what it was. I really don't.
Yeah,
and then they don't tell you what you did.
Right.
Exactly. I asked about Göbekli Tepe, and they didn't answer me at all. They said in a few days, and then I never heard a word.
Well, we're not playing in a fair play field anymore. We have AI running the show. We have billionaires running the show.
Yeah.
And they're also running the narrative. So we have no choice. Just got to keep plugging along. Share the info, and somebody's going to get it.
I mean, it is growing. I do see evidence, just in our numbers and the analytic stats, that we can see. It is getting out there.
Yeah.
So if it continues at the pace it's going, if not more, something has to, crack eventually and get big.
Oh, you just got to keep putting out real basic videos that, grab people's attention.
So, like somebody with a bigger platform is going to start talking about us. And saying there's this lady and there's this guy.
Yeah, well, usually that has happened before, but usually they were cutting us down. It's not the other way around. But yeah,
true. It could
so
be,
we'll
see.
All press is good press. All press is good press.
Right. I agree. At least they're talking about us.
That's right.
Yeah.
I expect that to happen again, actually, because we are gaining some traction. They're going to have to counteract or attempt to. I feel.
Yeah, those crazy people on that Nibiru Followers Anonymous channel, man, those guys are nuts.
It's true. I know. Oh man, I need to make a new video.
Well,
I got some new ideas.
Plus, illegal immigrants are gone.
What?
Oh, no, Sam's got to go all up, down and off.
I know, he's cutting out, isn't he? Robot.
Yeah.
All right, here's Gillian's
That
reels.
Let's see. You missed my bad joke, so good.
Yeah, we did.
I said something culturally less sensitive than it should have.
Oh no.
Okay.
Matrix.
That guy.
That's weird.
Even the animals are desperate for food here. Look at these little ducks coming out. They're by a main road.
Queen.
Yeah. Look at the snow over there. It's never snowed in April.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be those nice, lovely volcanoes up there in northern Scotland.
Yeah, look at that. I'm sure we get that picture, eh? Then we talk. Look at that. It was just beautiful, that squiggle thing coming towards the sun. Look at it.
Yeah, it's probably an asteroid, probably the Tan asteroid. Don't know what that is. Could be a double lens flare off the two suns.
And the sun was such a weird color before a storm started. Ooh. It's like,
Oh, wow.
I guess.
That is Storm Dave.
And that's the plane buggering off
Hey.
because they don't want to be here.
And
Hi,
those
guys.
lucky souls
Yeah.
are headed for America, and then they're going to have to stand 4 hours in line for TSA.
Look at that. Look at that Nibiru there with its little moons.
No, that would be a Saturn.
Way down on the right there.
And then one of the asteroids. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a light. I looked at the light.
Mhm.
And
That's
the
the
sky,
moon. Look at the moon moving there.
yeah, the full moon. Yeah, it's not supposed to go to the side. It's supposed to go up and down, not to the side.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Well, that shows you the planet is actually tipping because it's supposed to go east to west, east to west, east to west around us. And it hasn't been doing that in a decade.
And it was yellow and it was snowy this morning when we got up. I know.
Yep, it's snow in spring in Scotland when it's supposed to be raining its butt off. Yeah, this was pretty significant this week.
Yeah, that
7.8, 7 point. That's that whole Ring of Fire tectonic subduction zone there going cuckoo, and that's why Vanuatu and all of that are just, the volcanoes are going ape shit right now. Kilauea is burping a small amount of lava right now, but Mayan is going boom, boom, boom. There's a new one in Kamchatka again. They're worried about Fuji. There's activity in Alaska. There's activity in undersea off the coast of Oregon, off the coast of California, off the coast of Baja. There's a lot of activity on the west coast of South America. They've been having a lot of big ones. So the whole Ring of Fire is moving.
there's a
of
whole
course,
lot of weird lights inside there. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, those volcanoes are active.
Borealis, purple and green. That's funny.
Yeah, sure, the Earth looks like that, eh? Look at that pedestal for the planet.
Oh, here.
Pretty.
That's Atu's moon.
I just wanted to let Tiff
Yeah, I
know
sure
I
wonder-
got her pictures. I got them.
Eyes like stars in the night sway.
So many asteroids, Sam.
And there are going to be more. Okay,
Back.
let's all sing.
Hmm.
Kitties.
Cold mornings turn to sunny days.
Just don't want to go out because it was snowing on her.
I was listening to an awful lot of 1960s and 70s easy listening music this week, and that's what I'm being reminded of by this. Time to look back and just treasure our days and I was telling the girls this too. It's like, better be happy today while we can because we don't know what's coming. And I don't mean to be alarmist, but I think I'm being practical.
I mean, these ducks coming out to the main road and just sitting outside a shop for food is kind of tragic in a way. These poor wee souls.
Well, ducks do get domesticated by natural feeding. We have some Canadian geese that live here year round, so I see
These
them,
beautiful little mallard ducks.
and they actually stop once in a while and eat my birdseed.
Hmm.
They like the bigger grains.
This looks like rice and something. Yeah, that's pretty stellar for April. 4/4/26
that's-
feet.
Yep, that's the black isle was not black anymore. Don't look black to me. It looked like I could see it clearly coming down my hill.
Yeah, Carol Ann, community standards according to whom?
That's the one that kills me. According to whom? Well, yeah, you know, we've determined that the people in charge are
Wishing there was a lot less of us. Can't break
We're
it down.
definitely working at it.
Yeah, they are doing a good job at it.
Yeah, I wonder what these little lights were. I mean, 4 of them all together. Geez. I tried to make a reel, and then I thought it didn't load, so then 2 of them must have loaded because they weren't loading. They just were sitting there.
Solar
All my
flares.
yeah, my plants are starting to grow, so now this frozenness is going to maybe kill some of them.
Yeah, and that's going to happen to a lot of buds on cherry trees and apple trees and fruit trees all over around the world. Again, Nebraska and Kansas are bone dry, so if they're planting seed in the dust and the weeds. And I don't think they're, I'm praying that they actually get some rain, some beneficial rain in South Dakota, Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado. Texas is bone dry. There's lakes drying up all over the United States, people. We are in a very serious drought scenario, and they're not warning people about it. I mean, did anybody else but me hear about the 12 states in red flag warning, firestorm warning? I mean, they're warning of firestorms. They're not talking forest fires. They're talking fire storms. 70-mile-an-hour winds that just, burn everything in sight for hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Isn't there a bunch of them on fire as it is?
Yeah, there's like a 1 million acre fire going on right now, I believe, in Nebraska, and it doesn't make sense.
I think California was on fire too, like somewhere in California.
Oh, and that's going to happen yet this summer in Idaho, and we went through a lot of that up here in Montana a few years back, and fortunately, our area has gotten some moisture, so we're not as prone to it as everybody else. But literally, I mean, when they're putting out a 12-state flag warning for firestorms, holy shit, that's never been done. This is fire that makes its own weather and creates this gigantic event, which could, it could kill thousands or unalive, pardon me. It could be unaliving a lot of people over this. It's spooky.
A lot of things are happening.
We are in trouble. We are, and this summer is going to be so hot. Again, I got to remember, to get my air conditioner in my car serviced, although I don't have the money for it right now. I'm going to end up regretting it. I just had it fixed a couple of years ago, but it leaked right away again or something, or they did a bad job, or they didn't give me enough coolant, or whatever happened. I think I got ripped off on the ladder, but because it only lasts.
Ripping everybody off these days,
Yeah,
Sam. Nobody's being a decent human.
Ever since the C virus, everything is broken.
Yeah.
And it's customer service is gone, and appreciation and how we do things has changed. This new generation, these new folks, this Z generation and everything, they do everything different than I do. And I'm not saying it's bad or good, but I mean, we're living in a different world, people. Somebody switched planets.
It's like their emotions got frozen as well, man. These people are just creepy.
Okay, you get to talk for a while. I'm going to go cut pizza.
Okay, what's on your pizza? No, I'm all by myself now. No, that's interesting. There's a first. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, it was like that outside, all frozen and cold again. After it had been mild and nice and warm and stuff. And that's why my potato seedlings were growing. So anybody else out there with their stuff growing, I know what we're going to do to keep our stuff safe. Unless you can move it all back inside again, your stuff. Ah, another human. I
Sorry.
was all by myself. I was alone.
I was like, oh no. Oh God, I had cat food in my pocket. I know I had a kitty out on the back table looking in the window, the little orange kitty.
No,
And
no,
then there's a next door neighbor kitty that's been, visiting. And
not
then we
another
have-
one.
I know, and then we have they're supposed to be moving. The neighbors are moving, so
Oh,
hopefully they don't leave her here or something. And then I don't think they will. And then the big guy cat, I had to get him and bring him inside.
what, your new ginger baby?
He's a tabby, big guy. He's a big tabby. And anyway, it's kind of chilly tonight. 60. It's gonna be down.
Rebecca.
I know. I'm gonna sleep on the warm bed. So yeah, I'm out there, dragging cats inside.
I know. I think you need a cat lady cup as well, like
I
crazy
know.
cat
It's like
lady.
a lot of work. I gotta refill water and dish, dry food.
I know. Yep.
It's
I
busy.
know.
I'm busy. I'm like, always doing stuff for cats. If I'm not doing this, I'm working on cats. For real. Isn't that funny?
I know. So what else are we going to talk about?
What
Is
else are we
it-
going to do? Let's see. Let me think for a minute. I got my list.
Hang on, I'm still here. I'm just.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, I know.
I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm just doing something.
I have some pictures from TIFF. So let me finish pulling those up here. I'll put them
Okay.
up so we can see it. Yes.
Just trying to check and see if we've got any blizzards, but luckily there's no
Oh
blizzards.
my goodness. I can't believe we're still talking about blizzards. Right.
Mental. We're talking about them, but it's not happening. It's just been
Right.
raining outside. Not even windy. So, like I said, it's as if something keeps us kind of safe here. What it is.
Right.
Whatever it is, I'm
Right.
glad for it. Thank
Well,
you very
that's
much for saving us.
Actually, I tell you, we are Tulsa. There's something about Tulsa where the storms just usually veer to the north or south.
It's
they
like
go
things
right
just go around us like that. They go around us.
It happens most of the time, really. So thank goodness.
My goodness.
I mean, I feel bad for whoever gets it, though. Okay, so here's what Tiff sent me. Let me make sure I got it. I'm looking straight.
And I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back, Sam. Tiff sent some pictures. We're going to look at
Nice
that.
and echoey.
And
Pepperoni, Jillian.
Macaroni.
I made pizza.
pepperoni.
What?
Oh,
Pepperoni.
pepperoni. I was like, all right, like macaroni on top of a pizza. Now I've heard of everything. They do strange pies here in Scotland. Sorry, you're busy with Tiff's pictures, but
You're good. Nope.
they,
I'm just.
they do all
Yep.
sorts of weird, cool pies. You know, you can go down to that Scotmid like I did a sprint before the storm started today, and I thought, oh, am I going to get one of them weird pies? Now here they call them bridies, and inside a bridie it's completely wrapped, like it's so pretty
Like
to
a
look
pat.
at. It's like a pasty, and it's fat and
Oh, gee.
delicious
Sorry,
and
Chris.
very tasty. Anyway, you know, one of them and a Kilmarnock pie, like a stew, but I've frozen that. You know, you've got to try and keep some stuff for other days, but it's
Right.
important to eat, especially if you have long shifts and things. But I found that this particular week, I probably didn't eat properly or sleep properly because I'd been so upset the first part of the week by the crazy people. And people, you've got to watch out for people. It's like people are watching all sorts of weird things. They're turning.
Yeah, it's literally like we've gone into this fantasy world where people are buying into these crazy things that are on television that are nowhere near reality. And I even see that in TV commercials. Like half the time I watch a commercial and I don't even know what they're trying to sell me. It's like, what was I supposed to get from this?
I know, it's so
Okay.
true.
And it's literally, we are living in bizarro world. And
Well,
I
they
keep
literally basically said that I wasn't looking after my dogs because I wasn't there.
Wow.
So that meant that they were watching me from somewhere.
Right.
Because they even literally had counted the hours of a shift. It's disgusting, isn't it, Sam?
Well, question is, do you have a separate camera, or is that camera attached to your laptop?
I've got, yeah.
You know, and then, and you know, next question is, do you have an, and, you know, those people who have an Alexa, and did you know that a good portion of the smart TVs are actually taking pictures of us, and it reports in when you turn the TV off, it sends a signal into a database. Their Big Brother is watching us every time we go through every stoplight around the world, people. And they have the, I mean, we are so far down the rabbit hole, you wouldn't believe. And not that I want you to go crazy about it, but you know, privacy is gone. It's gone. Again, we were talking about this, Christopher and I were talking about this before the show. As of the 20th of April, every man in the United States of America, 42 years and under, is automatically registered for the draft, people. They've changed the age group from 32 to 42. And then they've also taken a huge bunch of these restrictions. People in psychiatric wards, people with drug busts or paraphernalia busts, they don't care about that anymore. They're going to take them. So,
Wow.
we live in a world right now. I'm, and again, we talked about this too. I feel like we've become the bad guys, and I could go on about it, but I'm not going to. What have we become? What have we become all of a sudden? What kind of bizarre world are we allowing to have happen?
Okay. I hear people like on making videos saying that, but I'm like, give me some examples of what I can do. Like, what can I do to
Stop it. What can we do to
like,
stop
what
it?
can I do? Because I'm like, I feel
Saturday
guilty over
last
something
week-
I can't even stop.
Saturday last week, we had the No Kings rally. It was one of the biggest ones on record. It was the third No Kings, and they believed upward 10 to 12 million people were gathered for that. We have to voice our opinion. We have to vote. It is absolutely our job to vote, period. Because if you've got one complaint about anything wrong and you don't vote, well, then you're a freaking hypocrite. Get your ass out there. Make sure that you're eligible to vote. Make sure you have a copy of your birth certificate if it's available, because they're trying to change that too. They're trying to rig the election so you can't vote. They're trying to take away women's rights. They've already removed women's productive rights. People, this is not the world that I was raised in, and I am not going to sit for it. Period. So I'm going to occasionally, you know, I've been asked not to go political on the show, and I do apologize, Rebecca.
Right.
I have broken the rules.
I know it offends people. Some people,
Well, I don't
maybe
care
all
if they're
people. I
offended.
don't know.
I don't care if people are offended. I care if my friends are offended.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not offended. I just wish I knew what
I don't feel
we could do, because we're not really the ones that they gave the power to, really. It's these other ones that are above us.
To go a
we're
little
just caught
farther,
up in a trap.
there is a process going on in the state of Montana right now, where even the Republican Party is on board with this, where we are trying to stop corporate money to keep coming into our state and affecting our elections. We're trying to cancel corporate donations to political. And right now what's going on is the billionaires are running this planet. They reintroduced toxic chemicals into our system. They've made our water worse. They've made our soil worse. They turned their backs on our farmers. They've turned their backs on our school-age children. They have refused and taken away from daycare for children all over this country. They have ripped the food out of SNAP benefits around the entire country. People aren't eating. There is no mental health for all these street people living under bridges all over this country.
So bad.
When the hell is enough? This is not who we are. This is not who we are.
It's awful. It's just awful. I don't know another word. I mean, I know swear words, but I can't say those. But It's heartaching. It's awful.
I mean, what have we been working for? Why have we been paying taxes to do a better city? You know, and I'm not going to stand here and say, well, you know,
I know we're getting frustrated just thinking about it. I can see all our faces.
Oh, I know. It's like I just don't feel like we can vote our way out of this situation. It's bigger than that. That's a system that they have put in place for us to make us feel like we have a choice. You know, whenever the options are whoever they put in front of you, they make the options. They pick the options.
Well, we still have to publicly speak out about it at every turn.
It's
Remember,
beyond that. And that rally, listen. I'll be more impressed if they were having a rally about no pedophilias and stuff, you know, because that's what they're all about. But no, it's an organized rally. The No King, no wonder it's planned and organized by them to make people feel like, yeah, I got a voice. They're just controlling the entire narrative.
And then they stick up all the loose and use it.
I'm going to make my own rally. You be there.
Well, all right. Well, here's the thing. The Iranians, and it is pretty bad. It's pretty sad when we start listening to the opposing side. But of course, I got nothing personally against the Iranian people. I think they're a great group of people. I don't agree with their government. Same thing with China or Russia or North Korea.
Rebecca,
let me finish. We have to stand up and voice our opinion because we cannot let this corporation shit. And now what the Iranians are calling this is calling it the Epstein class is ruling the world. And that is the pedophile Epstein class, the billionaires who think they can get away with anything, and we're letting them. So we have to stop letting them.
Right. I'm not letting them, but I'm only one person, you know? It's like, I'm not okay with that.
No, we can't believe that. We have to believe that we're a group, just like we hear our group followers anonymous. We're changing the future because we're a coalition of people working together.
Right. That's true.
Sharon said, please play the TikTok, the last TikTok she sent you, Rebecca.
Oh.
Thank you, Sharon, for changing the subject.
Well, hang on one second. Yes. I'll find it. Let's see. Here's Caroline. Good night, Caroline.
Good night, Caroline.
Are you night, Caroline? Good night.
Watch the video. I think it's important. Whatever Sharon has sent.
Oh, wow, that's early. Okay. Good night, Caroline. Wow.
If people are offended by my political beliefs, I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to just get mine out.
Yeah.
I got to vent too because I'm going to go crazy watching all of this horror. I mean, again, people on the first day of damn war, we killed 180 school children, 150 school children plus their teachers. And then our government tried to say, oh, it wasn't us. Excuse you? How dare you?
Don't lie.
Yeah. This is horrible. This is horrible. We can't let this happen. Vote in the midterms. Let's get hold of Congress and the House. We have to. We have to change this government. Have to. Get that insanity out now. It's already too late.
I don't know if
it's affecting the whole damn world. One person.
I know.
One crazy person is affecting the whole damn planet.
Maybe. I just feel like it's such a low vibe creator, you know, like maybe getting so wound up in it is what they want people to do.
Yeah. But the loosh. They're living on the loosh, man.
Yeah, just like sucking off of your unsettled energy.
And if you're a powerful person, they'll just get jollies out of that one for sure.
So then you just be like, go ahead.
What happens if John Connor didn't teach the people how to fight the Terminator?
Yeah.
I know.
You know, what if Marty didn't go back from Back to the Future and get that sports almanac from Biff? What if? Come on, people. We've got to go and change. We got to get back to the future and change our future.
We need a new political party then that's not infiltrated.
The independents are great. The independents are good people. I've been I've been an independent for many, many years. I vote for who I want to vote for. Not what party tells me to vote.
Cool.
I'll go back and look at my voting list. They keep sending it because we're to vote in May.
Yeah, well, it's coming. It's coming. We have to absolutely. It is absolutely our job to vote. Don't you dare not vote. God no.
Yes, Sam.
I'm not talking to you guys up close. I'm
Oh.
talking to everybody in general. I mean, we
Right.
have to fix this, unless you like living in a cave, with bombs dropping around.
Anyone can. Yeah, you have to make a stand, don't you?
Well, we definitely. I mean, watch what happens this summer, you guys, with our weather. Oh my God!
These are from Tiff. Tiff sent some pictures. Part 1. There's 2 parts to this. Guys, I have not. Look how fast it's going. I slowed it down. I swear I did. That's not. That's the second video that's done that. Hang on. You see how fast it's going, right? Yeah, I've slowed it down to 10 seconds a frame, and that's what I always do, and it's just flying right through them. Bear with me. Yeah, it's definitely long. You know what? It's
I'm looking
okay.
at the
I'll just
lead
pause it.
asteroid direction is wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the first picture. Why is it speeding up on me? Now it's taking its time. There. Cool. These are in Tulsa. So that's what my skies look like too.
Wow.
Is that today?
Long box cube.
I have no idea when. I didn't even ask if Tiff was here. Oops.
Direction of the lead asteroid is wrong. So these are older.
Well, let me ask her. Tiff, are you here in the chat? Come to the front of the class. You're not in trouble.
You needed it before.
Yeah, we need to know when these were taken. Let's see if she sent a message with it. Let's see. Okay, she says it's Tiff. Here's the cube long box.
I understand that, but we still have to change the House and the Senate so we can actually get back to doing at least law and order and justice instead of this criminal. Do you know how much money is vanishing right now?
Yeah.
They're juggling the books so bad it's going to take 30 years just to figure out what got stolen. And we talked about this before. There's this year alone, there's like 2.4 trillion missing. And in the last 10 years, last decade, it's like $11 trillion are missing. Nobody's accounting for it. So when the hell
it's up in space, man. It's heading towards the moon.
Yeah. No, it's going underground.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's going underground too. I mean, sheesh, there must be plenty places underground. You know what we mean?
Yeah. Been there, done it. They're
real.
Oh,
look at
did you get the video from Sharon?
I'm getting it. Yep. Okay, here's the next picture. Right. Yeah. So I get the impression from Tiff and her comments that these are recent, but until she shows up in the chat, I can't confirm that.
Yeah, they kind of look similar to my sky. All those dark objects, little dark things.
She must have stepped away, right?
Wow, that's cool.
What was making you think, Sam, that it was older?
The direction of the asteroid above the light pole here. See where it's going from left to right, and it's like, wow, that's the opposite direction of what the lead asteroid is currently doing.
Okay.
So therefore, maybe that's not the lead asteroid, and the question is that a much larger Casper, which it couldn't be, or what the hell am I looking at? It's coming in from the left center and going to the right, just below its atom and her moon. So
that's
what
where
is
Casper
that?
has been lately. That lower right.
But that's way bigger. And
man.
So because of the direction that I was questioning how old this was.
Let's compare it. Let's see. I have this video we keep talking about that you said might be Casper. Let's see.
is way big if that's Casper.
That's not it. Hang
But
on.
we expect increase in size because we are in the 180 day, and they are moving over the top of us, and it can sometimes change really quick.
Okay.
We were talking about this possibly being
Yeah.
Casper because it has that line going through it, and that's pretty big.
Right.
So
And, yeah. Here's another one of those things where things start to match up when they compare. It's like, oh, maybe things are happening faster than we were even aware of. It's kind of
That's a psycho crazy one. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow. That's huge.
right.
I was under the impression Casper was a little airy fairy innocent little
I
thing.
know.
Like
Tiny
small.
little ghost.
And then
I
you
wish
see
we had
something that big.
I wish we had. Look at that rainbowing over to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, that's object
mad.
behavior right there. That's
It's
the
wild.
asteroid looks like that. So, wow. People,
is that?
I keep hoping we're going to have some major stellar event that just makes everybody start paying attention, and they just freaking come out and admit the reality of what's really happening. And it would be nice if you guys would accept that, we've been telling you this for 16 years and 5 days, and give us credit for this. We could use the help.
Yeah.
It's not AI generated, I can tell you that.
No.
Right. Yeah, many people from many different directions and angles are, seeing it and capturing it.
And it's at night, people. That's planetary object glowing.
Well, that's what I had in mind with this. Like I said, go back to Tiff's capture here with that. Boy, I don't know. I cannot understand why all of a sudden it's starting to go fast. Oh, that's a cool picture though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look at that upper left.
Middle left is the tan asteroid, and
wow.
Pappy and Matim is cutting into the sun on the left of Matim, and Yuri's left, of course, and the Saturn and Saru on the right.
I'm seeing. Let me back it up here so I stop it. Like long box cube, rectangular shadow. Don't you see that, Sam? About 1 o'clock position, it's touching down on top of the sun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now the Texas cube would be behind the tan asteroid.
Yeah.
I think we got
March
the skull popping up dead center.
March 23rd, 6:30 p.m.
Cool.
is when this was taken.
Yeah, do you see the skull in the just directly above the center street light? Straight up, the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I see it.
Huh. Oh.
Little
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Oh, he says, oh.
I think I see it.
Mhm.
Huh.
Weird. And there's a square object right next to it there too that's going downward angle.
Yeah, I was thinking the cube was in that darker
Yeah,
area,
yeah,
top
yeah.
left of the suns.
That's where the cube usually is. You are correct.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ET is here, and so are the planets, and so is an extra star. Wake up! Well, I'm getting giddy crazy because I don't know any other way to share this information.
Sorry, guys. Something is difficult with the videos. Try to pause it. I don't know why it's going so fast on its own.
We do have solar flares, so
Mm.
Isn't that weird? It has a mind of its own. StreamYard. Anyway.
Wow.
Okay. Look at
Wow,
that.
the Artemis thing's got a red asteroid at the side of Earth.
You can definitely see a scoop above the sun like that. See, you got a moon here and two rounded bottoms.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about the red asteroid being there, but it should be over our left shoulder.
Okay.
Lead object, like 1 o'clock position.
Yeah, lead object is like 1 o'clock, right? Big, large, striping. The blob literally has to either be. God, it literally has to be Casper, and Casper's got to be bigger than we remember from 1 week ago.
Oh.
Spooky
They will
stuff.
be because they're getting closer, aren't they?
That's a cool picture.
Oh, I tell you, it's crazy up there, and trying to stay on top of this, and that looks like the cube, long box, with the Hello Kitty front poster on it. I'm kidding. See, it looks almost like a cat head here in the middle left.
Yeah.
Cat with wings. A cat box with wings. A box cat? Yeah, box cat. Because if you say
See,
cat box.
everybody can do it. It doesn't hurt.
It's the Space Kitty long box cube.
Space Kitty has to come because, I've seen that nice picture of Bastet and our cats are attacking us for attention.
Yeah, well, didn't you know that they've been contacted by extraterrestrials above, and they already know what's going on, and they're just waiting for us humans to surrender.
Like, oh, mommy, they've got better cat food than you.
Yep. And we had this conversation before as well, where make the Earth go absolutely dog shit crazy, and anybody and everybody will volunteer to fall into whatever the mothership brings us. We had that question the other day on TikTok. When does the mothership get here? And I'm going, well, not for a long time yet, not till after there's far less of us on the planet. And of course, we talk about the Georgia Guidestones. And sadly, those people are in charge right now because the Christian nationalists who are responsible for the Georgia Guidestones are currently in power. And oh my God, what a scary group of people they are. Go to church on Sunday and sin come Monday.
Okay. Sharon, I got that video. I'm saving it now. And I don't
suppose
know if
there's
it's
a lot of
flipped.
people that are mad at me now.
Tiff, is that picture flipped? Lindy is asking this particular picture.
See, I don't see flipped. That would stand out completely wrong immediately. We'd know.
I think we're still talking about that dark area where the light pole is being Casper, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just too large, though. That's weird. Maybe it's something else we don't know about. God, did I admit that?
You'll have to go and meditate on that one. See what comes to you.
I was meditating all morning. I was doing meditation and healing because my back has been bothering me so bad. And I'm a lot better rib wise. My bottom 3 ribs were not moving. I couldn't reach for anything. I couldn't turn. Every time I would relax and slouch, it would be, it was rough 3 days. And I got my hot packs out, and I was sitting on, my microwave hot packs, and they do work. I was getting my back real hot, and I've been wearing an extra coat all around the house. Old men wear sweaters, man. Yeah, I got another birthday coming up, and I don't want it. Somebody else take this one.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It gets to where you don't look forward to them at all. It's like, a higher number.
I'll get
I
my
know.
cupcake and my
And
candle
like,
out, and I'll go light, and then and that's it. Thank you, happy birthday.
Yeah, another birthday.
Well, apparently the U.S. government retires me this year. I don't even know what that's going to do. Oh God, you think I don't have any money now? Holy shit.
Maybe it'll be better.
Oh God, I doubt it. I would love to have some good news.
Right.
I mean, mail me a letter, people. Mail me some donations. God, I would love to have some good news. All I've been studying is scary stuff for the last 6 months. trying to look into star charts to figure out what the hell's going on. And oh my God, where we're going to go in the moons this week. Tomorrow, even, we start a new phase. Holy cow. Last week, we went through the Lilith moon and all of this, and then Jupiter, Cancer, and all of that tomorrow. And that's going to be crazy. And by the way, by the 9th or 10th, Mars comes into play, god of war. So add that to what's coming. Imagine that. We went to war when Mars and the moon were all coming together at the same time. What are the odds?
Right. It's not by coincidence. Sure.
Nope. This stuff is quite real. And, I sent everybody a bunch of that stuff in the last couple of weeks. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm doing all the research as I can, trying to get my hands on everything I can figure out so that I can save my friends and all of you folks out there. And, we do this. And I would like to have a letter back, please. It would maybe brighten my day. I don't know how I'm going to get through this month. I really don't. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. Well, hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my... what?
I hate that. I hate it because I know what it feels like. You know what I mean? I hate it because
I didn't say anything last month because I wanted to see where it was going to go financially. And oh my God, we were flat ass broke at the end of the month. And I was like, oh shit. And we did not buy any hamburger or any steaks or anything like that. We went down to the lowest of low in the meat department to get through last month.
Right.
And it's tight. And I something's got to give, and I don't know what. Ow, my head hurts. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. Remind me. Shut up, Sam.
Right. I'm right there with you, Sam. I mean, I'm living on very little too. Food. I think a lot of us here can be like shaking our heads like
the whole country. We're about
to step into the depression.
The whole world is. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how much everything went up here when I went to go and get something to eat today.
Yeah, we're officially in recession, and the gas prices is going to kick everybody within the next 2 months, and it's going to all be passed on in prices from the diesel, from shipping, and from air. Airfare is going to go. It's skyrocketing already, and it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. And this was all created by one idiot.
Right, who's following a script.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
There's people that own him.
Right, so it's just...
It doesn't make it right or acceptable or tolerable.
It doesn't. No. Again, they're monsters.
Where are we going to draw the line? And I'm not talking violence. I'm just talking about when we can't take it anymore. Well, look at 1939. Go watch Grapes of Wrath.
Younger people. I do see a lot of like a younger generation who is not. They're smarter. They grew up with the internet from birth. They just had, so they know a lot, and they are not going to cooperate with a draft.
Well, I hope not. But
I feel like they're going to fight back.
If you've never seen the movie Grapes of Wrath, type it into YouTube. Grapes of Wrath. Right. Watch that movie.
Right, Tiff. Right.
It was mandatory in my school that I've seen it, 6-7 times. It was mandatory in my school that we saw that movie.
I had to watch it too. I haven't seen it since high school.
Right.
Because I had to see it. Yeah. And why is that? Why is that tradition? Everybody's got to see that movie.
Because it gives you the reality of what could happen. And not only that, at 1939 was literally the last time anybody struck a tariff on other countries, a trade tariff. And we were also in a Dust Bowl era event that wiped out, hundreds, if not thousands of farms around the country because they couldn't grow anything and everything turned. And this is where derechos came from, people. We've been having derechos for 4 or 5 years now. We've been having the warning of the era. Here we are. Now,
Nebraska, Kansas, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Arizona are bone ass dry. We're there. We're there. Watch what happens to the crops this year. Again, type into Google, type into Bing, type into Grok or whatever, and ask what Nebraska and Kansas grow. What's their main production? And you're going to have your jaw is going to drop in your lap because we're in trouble. It's bone dry. The Sahara Desert has 25% humidity. Currently, Nebraska and Kansas have 8% humidity. The National Weather Service announced this last week, people. This is real.
This is from Sharon. I mean, she sent me the link for this.
Thank you, Sharon, for again changing the subject.
Yeah, this one's good.
To the rescue.
Wonder what that red dot is.
I don't know, but Yuri pops up.
Or what?
And then you'll see I sat him in a few minutes, or maybe a few seconds, within the sun.
I was going to say, gee, is Mars closer than we thought?
Yeah.
So skipping a jump, we could just go to Mars instead of the moon.
Yeah.
Are you okay? What's Mars? That little red circle? Or
No, I'm just saying, gee, imagine if that was Mars. But it's not.
I see. Yeah. Right. I was gonna say the sunlight does look strained and kind of strange. How it's
It's rainbowy, doesn't it?
it's like got a point to it, a laser.
Oh, interesting. It's getting purple now. Look at that.
Yeah. It's kind of strange. Oh, that's it. That was cool. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Bear with me. Sharon sent me a few pictures. Let's play those. Here we go. I think this is it. Find some music.
Hope you're well, Sharon.
There. Let's see if these go fast. No, let's see, they're slow. Isn't that weird? I don't know.
Yeah.
I am perplexed.
It's a good thing my mic was muted for the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, no.
I was saying some
no.
things that apparently
He was
Mother
raising-
Nature wanted me not to say publicly, and I looked over and my mute button's on, and I went, "Oh, good. No, you guys didn't. You just heard me
Right.
go absolutely bonkers."
Night.
Bye-bye, BZRD. BRZD. Burrs. We'll see you next Saturday.
Night.
I know. Good night.
Oops.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours in now. Wow. What is the time?
Whoa.
Yeah,
It's
about
Oh, it's 2 in the morning here. I didn't realize. It's just because I'm off for 3 days, I can do what I
Nice.
want to do.
That's right.
Mm.
Lindy 8165 is talking about ice in airports. They're actually sending this week. They're sending ice agents to military commencement schedules.
so they can go after the families of our American soldiers. Warned me about World War II Hitler and 1937, 1938, 1939 people. And literally we are playing we're at chapter 2, chapter 3 of the dictator's handbook. And if you don't know it, you better damn well wake up, because we're already down the toilet. And I hate to say it, but Israel is run by a madman. And so is our country. We've become the enemy. And I will freely admit that. Again, militant, and I do apologize. I'm not talking about any this democratically and logically.
Looks like even Sharon had that weird
We
muted
cannot-
light, that kind of rectangle thing happen. Of brightness.
We have to start paying for people, not bombs. We can't fund bombs anymore. We have to fund people. We have to fund our environment. We have to fund farmers. We have to fund the, let's stop having a war on the poor people. Let's have a war on poverty, not the poor themselves. They're completely forgotten about. Nobody even talks about them in the news. Look at Portland, look at Seattle, look at San Francisco, look at Los Angeles, look at Las Vegas. Look at Tulsa, look at any of these. There's homeless populations. Look at Kensington Avenue.
Oh,
in Philadelphia.
it's horrible.
Yeah, I remember when I
We
left
gotta
South
do
Africa,
something.
white people were already living in the townships. And just if they could find a tin hut to live in, and that was the poor older people who had no support. There was nothing like medical aid or any kind of aid. You had to have saved something your whole life, and if you didn't, no one's going to look after
You
you.
went without. And that's what they've just done to us here in the United States. They've taken SNAP benefits. They've taken medical away from everybody. They're closing down hospitals all over the country, right?
Yeah, they're closing in on us, man. Just like you said they would.
Yeah, I've been warning. I've been screaming.
You've been saying this stuff for years,
decade
Sam,
plus.
and you probably feel like a crack record saying this stuff. But look at that
On
incredible
the
thing.
number one message, which was really weird. I can't see it yet. The Pleiadian directly told me. He said he talked about camps where they were going to put people in concentration camps, and he warned never ever get on a bus that they're taking you to a concentration camp.
Yeah.
And my dad in Amsterdam during World War II was taken to a concentration camp. And they're building them all over the country right now, people. All over the United States of America, they are building concentration camps. And they're filling them up as we speak. Look at that. Wow. Tell me there's not something in the way.
Something very
That's
large and round. Look at
normal.
it. Look at that. It looks like it's
Rodney,
pushing
yep,
it up,
sucks
like
being
it's
the great-
pushing up the ceiling.
I hope you mean that in a nice way, Rodney.
Check out this excellent capture of the planet ISAT.
I apologize. Whoops. I hit
Hit
the wrong
the
button.
magic button.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
Rod-
like,
Rod-
I don't know why my hand did that. It's possessed. Anyway,
Rodney gets
Just
mad at me
says-
from time to time.
Rodney, I know we all get along still.
Thank you, Sharon. You're right. They did. They used it as an excuse.
Oh, here.
And if we even talk about financial markets with Japan is in deep trouble because now they all of a sudden their new administration, their new government says that they're having to account for their personal debt and paying off their debt that they have not been paying the interest off on for many years, and so they have fallen so deep in debt, and they are selling off American bonds like many other countries. And again, yeah, and they're doing the run on American bonds, and guess what, people? The United States is broke.
Yeah.
That's the trick. That's the truth. Look at that.
Whose picture's that?
That looks like the lead asteroid, but boy, it's small. Depending on where it's photographed.
Right,
But
it is
that
little.
looks like the lead asteroid. Could be a month or two old, but because it's getting, now that we're at 180, everything is going to get bigger. So, we got to keep it in mind. Maybe we do need an asteroid to come down and smack into us.
Don't say that.
God forbid.
Yeah.
Did you hear that rumble?
Yeah, what was
Where
that?
did that rumble?
What's that
Was
rumble?
your house?
There's a person starting a truck up nearby me. Is that it?
Okay, good.
Wow, look at that.
Good.
Yeah.
As long as it's not
It's a loud truck.
Sasquatch growling at us or something. Okay. Okay, good. I saw some pretty convincing Sasquatch footage this week. It's spooky how many people are actually getting, because everybody's got a cell phone now, and they're getting some really great cryptid capture. And I saw some very convincing Wolfman things, and oh my God, you guys, it's just like there is so much shit going on. We don't even have a clue, and the government is hiding shitloads of this. They just close off the forest. They don't. Oh, look, star destroyers right there to the lower left of the sun.
Oh, look at those little pizzas.
Yeah, them are star destroyers that are hanging out next to the cube. And that is got to be the lead asteroid underneath the Septimus Yellow Moon and Ceres. You add all of this up together, and we are insanely in a very freaky time right now. All these planets, all these extraterrestrials, all of our political crazy, all of our financial shit, all of our weather shit going on. Just dog shit crazy.
It's all connected. I guess if one thing's going to be crazy, it's all going to be crazy.
Yep.
Right? Yep. One thing feeds off of another.
And some of these bullets out there are 75 cents a piece, by the way.
What?
That's a really crappy statement. I don't think anybody... I mean, you literally... You need to think about self-defense and having spare food. And what the hell are we going to do if we don't grow any food? Are we going to grab our Model T and stack everything we own on our Model T and drive to California? No, I don't think that's going to happen this time. I don't know what's coming, but I know we're in deep shit. Because the economic and everything that's going on, I mean, it's literally like there's nobody in charge anymore. There's no adults in the room running this.
We were talking about this the other night during the live about like maybe this is like a cleanse that Earth has to go through to get rid of the parasites. Like literally we have to go through hell.
They won't get rid of the parasites we need rid of.
If it takes losing everything, but we get rid of them.
Those suckers go down in them bunkers and hide now.
Because Earth needs our help because they're killing it.
Well, if you know the story of the time machine and the Morlocks in Eloy, that's pretty spooky. It's a pretty bad, and they have the golden ticket and they know it, and this is where all this missing money is going, and so they don't care what's going to happen because everything's stacked up on shelves galore, and I know that because I've been there. I know it's real, and people need to listen. We're in trouble. And we cannot let them get away with it. And if they do sneak underground, then we got to follow them. And I know they don't want to hear that. Watch for the rats leaving the ship. Look at all the scientists
when
that are now
die.
missing. Yeah, there's a systematic kill off going on important scientists that are related subject. And there's several of them, 5 of them or so in the last few months have vanished.
Wow.
I mean, top level scientists are vanishing. Yeah, and around the world. So we got to open. We can't hide our head in the sand. We have to do something. We have to be activated. We have to be motivated. We have to follow through. We have to watch the news. We have to be informed. I mean, what are you going to do about your kids?
Right.
Anybody's kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Hide.
Off a generation of our people, but through selective service to have them put through a meat grinder in Iran for doing nothing wrong. They did not do anything wrong for 45 years.
There's no way.
You can't have a grudge. You cannot run a country off a grudge. Hate,
especially
anger,
when it has nothing
bigotry,
to do with us anyway. You know, has nothing to do with
we
us.
had a treaty.
No.
We had going.
I mean,
Obama set up a great deal. It wasn't great, but it was great. It worked. And so we invade them because some idiot told some idiot, "Oh, we should do that." And then they say, "Well, we didn't expect the Straits of Hormuz to be shut down and cause a worldwide global event from oil crisis and natural gas. How many people are going to freeze to death this next winter?"
Jeez.
Look at that. That's Nibiru. So is that. Wow, that's Nibiru. So is that.
I like that one.
Land masses, clouds. Plane going over my head. Look where the sun's coming from. That's beyond Earth, the bottom of Nibiru. This one, well, blue is planet, yellow is real sky. Yeah, Sharon, I believe that you're saying we should just all agree to stop war.
Oh, right, Sharon. Yeah. I'm glad we have each other to, go through all this with. We're not just out sitting here by ourselves wondering about stuff. At least we can talk to each other. Try to figure it out. Get a plan. Look at that. That is so cool. I love pictures like that where it's just like dragging, like you can just tell.
Even the Pope in Rome right now, which is, by the way, an American Pope, the first American Pope ever chosen, which is I find weird, and he's chosen the name of Leo, which is also where the Nibiru planets came out of, which is weird, and the symbol for the second star in recorded history is that of the lion, which is weird. So there is so much going on, humans. It is time for us all to waken up to the quest that is before. Thou must awaken to the truth that we try to share every Saturday, right here on the Nibiru Followers Anonymous Citizen Science Podcast. Look at that frickin' planet.
I mean, we've been playing for 2.5 years now.
Wow.
2.5 years as of April. Yeah. That's flown by, actually, when you think about it. A lot's happened in 2.5 years.
And we've recorded some unbelievable stuff over the years, too, that's all going to be available for you to go back and view again on YouTube of ain't full of shit.
Right.
We put in the time. Please put in the time to watch the information. Don't be a 5-minute wannabe and say, well, these guys are crazy. All I see is clouds. Well, we see the same clouds over and over again around the world.
What's it mean? Yeah, well, militant is one thing. The planetary thing is what's got me charged and saying stuff publicly because I'm, of course, going too far. And don't hate me because I'm beautiful. That's a bad joke. They used to be a TV commercial.
Wow.
That's probably like Barbie and Ken in it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be king of the world either. So, I don't want to be rich and famous. A little bit more money would be nice, but my goal would be that we'd all get the opportunity to join together at a Comic-Con and share our story with you and all the wonderful material that we have gathered over the last 16 years. In fact,
that would be great.
That's all I care. And we're still waiting on Sharon. Sharon's really writing a book. I can't wait to see where the progress is. And I noticed she's wisely staying off the show tonight. Congratulations. She doesn't have to tolerate silly Sam tonight.
That's right. Could the Nibiru species cause a rapture moment when it gets to the stage where we need saving?
Question is, have they got replacements on deck already? Have they already been picking up replacements? Is there a whole bunch of available stock where we could be easily replaced, or have they already taught a very large population of us how to survive, even though we may not know it? And let's not forget that humans have an off switch, so we can be turned off.
What if it made clones of us all?
Well, yeah, they could have done that already. Thus, all the abductions. Because then they collect material and then make clones. Because that's basically what we are. We were created in a petri dish. So we have a cut 24th chromosome. You can only create that in a petri dish. You cannot. Nature does not create clipped chromosomes. So we're already a controlled species. So anything is possible, Sharon. They could have all the people they already need on deck waiting for the next batch. And if our world leaders don't do what they demand, they could wipe us out in a heartbeat, just like that. And it's happened before. The question is, are we going to evolve? Or are we going to survive? Are we going to live through this? Are we worth it? Are we worthy of it? Have we done too much? Have we already screwed up too bad? We made plastic. We killed ourselves in 1973. We introduced a carcinogen causing.
I didn't make plastic. I didn't shove it in myself. And every single thing you buy is encased in plastic. And then you have a plastic trash bag full of plastic, and you take it to a dumpster for them to come get it. And even the recycle bins are scanned.
Hey, I put it in my recycle bin. I don't throw it down somewhere.
I know, but
just think about the laundry soap that we use.
Recycle is a scam.
Right?
Yes.
Just think of everybody.
Everything is in plastic.
How many of those laundry soaps do you throw out a month? And how many of them there are just laundry soap? It's the amount. Millions. It's crazy. It's bad.
Oh, the plastic containers. Yeah.
You know what? They did that. They chose to do that with a higher purpose. I don't know what, but to kill Earth, I guess.
The almighty dollar.
All of them. Every last one.
Well, if you knew how much oil. If you knew how much oil is in oil tankers around the world, floating around in our oceans right now, and if you thought about the environmental crisis of if every one of those sank right now, we wouldn't have an ocean.
Okay.
We'd have an oil sludge pit, and we are living so far down that we killed ourselves so long ago. It's just unbelievable. And this is where these people in power think, well, look at all the rat race. Look how horrible they really, truly are. Look how foul all those individuals who are poor and whatever. And they talk themselves into believing that because that's going on.
Yeah, I'm just going to get
You've given away.
I didn't.
I hate to be mean, and I am sorry, but we're in trouble.
It wasn't me.
We are in trouble.
I would never do that.
Invent
Somebody has the upper hand.
It's
not equal. It's
Well,
not equal. So
we're poisoned.
and you can't
We're
vote
killing our
and fix
children's
it.
future. We borrowed money that our great grandchildren still have to pay back.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think over time, though, awareness will change things. It's just going to have to be something that builds up in enough people, more than just, us and others, but, to where they're really not going to take it. Like something big has to happen, but
Before the rest of them go, yo, man.
I'm reminded-
stop,
I don't
wait a minute."
know. I feel like they're just parasites and you can't get rid of them.
I'm reminded of the movie from the 1950s, The Day the Earth Stood Still, and Klaatu's final speech before he gets on the craft and leaves. We are at that moment where we have to decide. Do we survive or do we perish? There is no middle ground anymore. It is now happening. We are at that threshold where we either choose to survive or we just die. And there's no two ways about that. We're not going to have the crops that we need this year, people. And there's going to be starvation around the planet because of it. And now we've already cut the funding to pay the people and to send those crops that we had extra for a while around the world, but that's been stopped too. Soybeans are sitting on the ground all over the United States rotting
Jeez.
because they can't sell them. And if they could, there's no ships to haul them because somebody decided to add tariffs to every ship that lands in our country. And it costs them hundreds or thousands and thousands of dollars just to park their ship here to take on what they're buying.
Oh, crazy. It's gone mad.
Yeah, it's so rigged. You couldn't do this
Burning soybeans.
with better planning. It's happening, people. We got to stop it somehow, some way. We got to stop complying with things as they are, because as they are, it's not cool.
It's not working.
And this is why I do. This is why I'm screaming. People wake up. ET is here. We're blockaded. Everything's about to change. Oh shit, we're in trouble. And I don't want to be.
Did you see that Spielberg was talking about Disclosure Day in a post?
Yeah, there's a whole movie out there now. They're bombing us on YouTube with all of this side subversive stuff, trying to let us know that we are in catastrophic times. Period. The algorithms are insane right now. There's nothing but vampire movies on. Oh my god. Nicolas Cage has a brand new vampire movie. It's freaky.
Oh.
Why they picked
really?
Nicolas
Another one.
Vladimir Dracula or whatever, and it's
Vlad the Impaler.
I think it's called Renfield.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's called Renfield or not, but I've been seeing the Nicolas Cage new Dracula, and then there's of course Dracula's another one that came out in 2024. Yeah, it's just our world's in a weird place, people. They don't even make good movies anymore.
Oh no!
Sleeper cells. Imagine sleeper cells in countries.
20-minute want to be AI movies, they spend a week on it, but and then people are watching this shit. It's scary what they're teaching. My kids are even complaining about it, going, everything's AI. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, everything's fake. You go and it says, oh, XX's movie. You go and you watch it. It's like, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not a real movie at all. Put it off.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the
even
fake.
tell you the last movie I went and saw. No idea.
There's nothing but fake AI Star Wars out now, and it's horrible.
I did go see. They came out one night years ago, like a long time ago. One night only for Sound of Music. It was like the 50-year, anniversary or something. So we did go see that. Yeah, that was awesome. But that's probably the last thing I've ever saw at a theater.
Yeah, and
that's a long time ago.
Yeah, nothing new.
Watching the Star Wars in your Jedi training, and
we're meant to be doing a movie.
No, a group. There's a name for that. Yeah, let's figure it out. Figure out when you're off work. Mm-hmm.
Well, I can do it whenever. 24 hours a day. I just set my alarm clock. I don't have to be anywhere other than where I want to be.
It needs to be probably afternoon for us, Sam, because of Gillian, and Europe people. So
I could
like
start in the morning too. Which would be late night
right,
for
1
Sharon,
o'clock.
but,
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 7 and 8 for Europe PM.
Well, I've been getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know about you guys, but I get
That's
up at
when I go to
3
bed.
a.m. now, and then I work and do study till about 8, and then I take a quick nap, and usually about an hour, and then I do the rest of my day. And I was doing laundry all week because the girls are teenagers and they like to change lots of clothes. It's amazing how often I wash the same hoodie.
They got like 20 of the same hoodies.
Well, they've got a lot of hoodies. These girls have got, that's been a pretty standard Christmas present for them. They get, the Scream Monster ones and the Friday the 13th, and don't forget the Caillou Kuzan or whatever Japanese game movies. They're really into anime.
Cool.
Anyway.
Yeah, cool. That is cool.
Yes, Sharon, they indoctrinated all of us, and we've been so far down this rabbit hole for the last 40, 50 years that,
oh, no.
I mean, they wouldn't even let me tell you about all of the stuff that I know that we saw in the remote viewing with the Stargate far-seeing project. They put a kibosh on that. They threatened people, and now it's too late. And now you gotta listen. You gotta wake up to this. It's really happening. Star Wars, Star Trek, all woke and broke now. No, God, Rodney, I hope someday we can mellow your opinion. Woke and broke. Wow, there's a word we don't need. Anyway. Yeah, guess what? We already live a lot of Star Trek in our lives. Look at that thing that everybody's holding in their hands. The communicator.
Yeah,
and don't forget the IP tag on your packages that are your Star Trek locator beacon and all of that.
I never did guess though I would have a computer in my hand like this. Back when the computers were like desk size, huge, humongous, and here it is. Pretty.
Yeah, what you hold in your hand used to fill an entire room back in the 70s.
But
my first
they can't.
computer was a teletype.
They can't make a case to worth. I have ordered. I can't tell you how many cases I've had to replace because the ring. It's a ring that falls off. Look at it. Look, I taped it on there because I have 3 here to return. They can't. I don't know.
You gotta find a better brand.
Every time they fall off. I've tried. I don't know how many kind. If you all know of a kind that has a ring on it that doesn't fall off.
Chinese plastic decays over time, and they're actually toxic, and they're putting off toxins into the air when these decaying plastics, which is why I say don't drink out of water bottles, because those are made of.
I've got one of those rings. Sorry, Sam.
Go ahead.
Water bottles. I mean, but I think about that all the time. Okay. But then I think about when I open anything, any other product I buy, like sour cream or I don't know, anything. It's always in a plastic container. Yep. Everything. So it's not just water bottles. It's anything.
Yeah, the 1970s Tylenol scare really put us in a real bad place. And boy, look at that. That's unusual.
What is that? Look at that.
I've never seen flowers like that before in my life. That is unusual.
That's wild.
That I don't even think there's a name for those clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, they'll have one tomorrow if we're going to see things like that.
Would you say
light coming from the left? This would be a dropping nepacity that's in the area of nepacity. Unless, wait a minute. What about this? Could be a base cloud of Isatum we've never seen.
Wow.
Because we've never really seen the prolonged exposure of Isatum's base cloud, which we will see this summer. So let's take this into account that maybe this is.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. That's it. Further back.
The bottom of the septum.
That's exactly.
It's an upside down city. It's a city on a close passing planet. I'm kidding.
It is mountains.
Red City.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never seen that before. That's new. That's new. And then look at all that green. Spiral.
Wow. Big spirals, man.
You know, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but there are a lot of people talking about where people are starting to realize that, you know, maybe society or this year, if our food is gone and we end up in pretty nasty circumstances where violence and crime breaks out, we don't know what's coming. And people should think about grouping up. And I'm not going to go into great detail about that, but, you know, run that through your mind. And I tried for years to get people to do that, and it turned out to be crazy because I was mailing out realty magazines at my own expense for far too long. That's the red asteroid underneath Atu and Atu's moon.
That's cool.
That is insane. Wow. Wow. That is stringy as all hell.
Is that Atu's moon?
No.
No.
No. Look where the light's coming from. Above.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, Ice Adam's moon.
This is like a Saturn ion tail from hell. Remember, Saturn's yellow moon is going to be close passing this summer. This could be it. I've never seen anything that stringy. That looks like worms, man. The light is coming from behind us on the right. So that means that's below.
Hey, Robbie. Good night or bye-bye.
Good night.
See you later, Robbie. See you next week. Oh no, Rodney. Ooh.
Yummy bioengineered. Yeah, that's what we're eating anymore. The food that we're eating is horrible too.
Right. Hey, Katie Joe, right? I know.
Yeah, well, you know, people, we have to rethink how we live. We need to take a step backwards and reboot.
Food.
Yep.
I don't know.
It takes a lot of people to grow a loaf of bread, folks. A lot of people. You cannot grow enough wheat by one person. You can't plant enough wheat to grow to get through to next year by one person. So we better start thinking about, you know, diplomacy and how to talk to our neighbors and how we treat each other.
That's pretty. I can barely keep 4 plants alive. I cannot plant a crop. You know, that's just not going to happen. I get some buckets and put it in a porch, and you know how many weeks it takes for one pepper to grow. You know, to eat it in 5 seconds, and then what? You know, it's just.
Yeah, I'm lucky if I get my lawn mowed on time. You know, I mean,
yeah.
My yard work has gone downhill the last couple of years because I haven't felt worth beans. I mean, you know. I'm working too much and I'm studying too much.
I feel like they're just twisting our arms because they know people don't have, you know, they've spent all their money trying to survive, and nobody has money now to stock up on, you know, put stuff back. They're just twisting our arms to accept a deal. I don't know what the deal is, but I expect there's going to be something proposed. That's what they talk about.
Watch the movie Logan's Run, you know. They found out that the Earth had so many people that by year 35, they had you offed, and then you know they made room for the next generation, and look at that. Is that pollution? What?
Yeah. I totally agree. I know, too many people, so they say. Yeah, you know what? I'll be fine no matter what.
Right?
You know what I mean? If I'm here or not, I'll be okay either way.
Yeah, my mom always said, "This too shall pass."
This too shall pass.
And they went through World War II, where the Germans took everything.
There you go.
They took the metal out of the house. They took the glass out of their houses. They lived in their basements to stay warm.
Yep.
Yeah.
One year
make
they
people
ate
accept
tulip
the chip.
bulbs.
Gag. Oh, I love that picture. My goodness. Look at that shadow.
Planet.
Wow.
Well, I've been trying to grow things, so I'll see how I actually manage to grow them. But my
Right.
potatoes are growing already. The gooseberry came back. Nothing else.
Yeah,
Like
but
the raspberry was here before.
you can't survive on that. You've got to have chickens and geese and cows and pigs and a farm.
Yeah, I
And
was just going to say that, Sam. You
they,
need to
they've
have
killed
like a
all of our
community.
farms. Our farms are gone now. We've turned into this industrial farming thing, and that's horrible. And then Monsanto. Don't even get me started. Sharon's saying Soylent Green. Well, I saw pizzas now that they've got toppings. A pepperoni pizza that isn't even made out of real meat anymore. They have these fake meat pizzas now. And look at that. That's awesome. Okay, the light is coming from, that's got to be Nepacity.
It's amazing. Look at the green inside it.
And this is an asteroid, of course, in front of a planet, in front of another planet. And this is the bottom of his Saturn.
Wow.
See where those straight lines could be actually dropping off. And this is a cutoff halo in space because it's not a sundog, but there's something cutting off the sun to make it. I guarantee there was another halo on the other side.
Cool. That's cool, indeed. I don't have any tattoos. I mean, I wouldn't get one now, but if I was younger, I probably would.
Interjecting toxins into your skin. Yeah, I have.
I know. I never did it.
I have one tattoo, and I regretted it the moment I got home. I planned it for 2.5 years, but I like the tattoo, but I don't like that I have a tattoo.
Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't work with me.
Yeah.
I kept hearing my mother going, "Oh, you're immortal soul. What will God think?"
Oh no.
Yes. I know. My mom would croak.
Yeah, my
brother
mom
got
was
one.
quite religious.
My parents freaked about those things as well. My granny kept saying that you can't shoot poison under your skin. Your skin will reject it. You'll get sick. You'll get reactions,
Yeah.
poisoning yourself.
This shot, okay, you guys, we have space octopus. I mean, that's all there is to it on that one. I
That's
don't know. That's insane. That is insane. I've never seen that in my entire life. That's insane.
BS Dodgers
States
here.
tattoos only.
Yeah, of course. Those are cool.
Well, you're picked. Yeah, they like
I-
to do that. They pick some people like that.
I want to have a real gaudy one on the side of my neck for everybody to see.
I mean, I do see people, usually ladies, both men and ladies get a neck tattoo, and some of them are really cool looking. I mean, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of badass, Anyway.
Yeah, but that ruins the
I was
boobs.
like
so you
younger.
can't do that.
What's that
But that ruins your boobs, so don't do that.
on your neck?
Yeah.
Tattoo? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
wait 5 years.
a Mandela or something.
Yeah, in 25 years it'll be at your
I'm
navel.
sure. I bet. Right. Yep. That's right. It's all gonna sag.
Yeah. Now we're getting gross.
It's true.
It's the last half hour now before we go to sleep.
Yeah, well, usually after 5 hours we do get dingy and start laughing at each other. That does happen.
Yeah. We're about the schedule. Oh, that's a cool picture. Perfect girl. You. Look at that.
That's pretty.
Tattoo.
That's Gaji Jesus.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I just don't
Yeah.
notice that. And that.
Asteroid.
Wow.
Probably the red asteroid and the little sister. Real close. Now remember, 180-day cycle. And the light is correct coming from the far left. So yeah, that is the red asteroid underneath A2. Right where it belongs. Now notice that this halo is going down behind the horizon and not in front of the viewer. And this is the opposite side of where the sun is shining on the planet, and it's going directly through our atmosphere. And that's what a backlit crescent flare looks from Earth.
Almost looks like a Stargate these days.
And we've talked about this. This could be planetary or it could be coronal mass ejection solar
Wow, that's cool.
waves.
Yeah, that's a
to
good
our
one. Look at that.
atmosphere. That's the Saturn yellow moon
Oh my
and
goodness.
the long box cube.
Nice.
Huge.
Perfect.
I need to use that for a video or something. That's a good one.
Mhm.
Wow.
Strong edge. And we see it so well because there is a cloud that is partially covering the sun. Yeah, not normal people.
And it's your drawing, exactly. So
That one almost looks fake, but it's so incredible. Look at it.
Probably Saru
beautiful. Oh, wow,
again.
yeah.
I would say Nepesity in front of Saru.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Because she's moving. She's moving from the one side to the middle now. Bottom of Saru again. Okay, this is the wow. Got me stumped, but it's a planet. I think the green is a lens flare because it matches the cutoff of the cloud of the regular sun.
Okay.
And this is a Artemis yellow moon again. And the yellow and orange is the bottom of Saru. If you look in the bottom left or bottom right, it's green like Saru, green blue.
Nighttime at 2.
A grow house. Yeah, right. That's what they said here in the UK. That was a grow house. Purple.
Oh yeah, and it showed up like many cities away, and that's a stadium light or grow light.
Yeah.
It's going to
A grow
light up
light.
that city and the next city over and the next city over. No. They're just counting on people to be like, oh wow, that's crazy, cool. Not question it.
I just got internet warning.
Huh? What's wrong, Sam?
Don't know if
Wow,
you
look
can
at
hear me
that.
or not. I'm getting intermittent warnings here, so I may get thrown out.
I see. Look at those two planets. You see that?
Yep.
Yuri and
Saru. Yep.
Man, that's just like
And it's moving fast. Saru is coming up fast. Yuri is moving
y'all
quickly.
see that, right?
It's all changing, and before we spin around, it's going to be totally
would.
changed again.
That's me.
99 bottles of beer on the
My
wall.
favorite
99
song.
bottles
Yeah.
of beer.
Yeah.
Take one down and pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Yeah. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. Years ago when, I found that so much shit no longer matters. So many things that I used to just I haven't painted. I haven't sat down and I've got canvas. I've got paint. I haven't sat down and painted in years. I know.
What are you doing, man? Get to it.
I have a really good book I'm in the middle of. I haven't got past page 200. It's sitting right there waiting to be read, and I'm studying instead. I'm doing this.
That's the last picture.
Okay. Yeah, we live in a different world. Our priorities have changed. Things.
I think he cut out again.
Yeah. Internet warning.
Okay. I every time
Sorry,
it
Sam.
happens, I'm like, is it me or him? Am I losing connection or? That happened earlier. I know. Boy,
It
he
used
is.
to be important. Are no longer important. Things.
Write that down.
I know. I know. It was the one.
Yeah, I don't know how far I got with that. I don't even know where I left off.
Things that were important aren't important anymore. I can't believe I remembered that after 30 seconds.
and then things that are important we're not even getting to.
Yeah.
It's scary. We're so busy just trying to exist. I was watching. I'm of course watching a lot of YouTube lately, and they're talking about how even if you could afford to go on a vacation, you have to spend 6 hours in a TSA, line to miss your flight.
Yeah, that too. It's just not fun anymore. Used to you could go on and have a little, weekend getaway, and it not cost more than a couple $100 or something. Used to, you could really do
Apparently,
something.
I'm not allowed to talk right now.
I guess.
What's happening? Are you getting chucked out?
Yeah, I start talking, I start a sentence, and they throw me out.
Yeah, but they've been doing that to you and Rebecca the whole night. It's like
Go
I
get
was
some
just talking
donuts.
to myself a wee while ago, like sat talking to myself.
Get some fresh coffee, guys. We're going to be boring from here on. We're probably going to wind it up here because we're all babbling idiots after 5 hours.
Yeah. Well,
and I think we've run through our material. And Doogaloo is singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. When we're at that
stage. Time. I know. She's happy. She is happy. That's funny.
Yeah. I hope we all get sensible really soon. I hope people realize that we were talking about what's important, what's not important. I think people really, really are going to get a really harsh taste this year. What is important, what is not important. Again, run your family through 1 day of no electricity and no toilet in your house.
Yeah.
Or have a toilet, but then, have saved water so you can flush. But if you could run 1 day without electricity where you keep everybody home and have that 2 days if you're really brave, and have a family drill what it's going to be like if we have a Carrington event from the sun, which is on deck, by the way, and very possible. Or we get no power because, a volcano blows up over here or any number of things, or a meteor hits, and then we get a CME or a Carrington event or a Harrington event where we lose power and I was thinking about that the other day. We're like, what if today it happens and I can know we can't even talk to each other across the country anymore? We can't do another show anymore, any of that. What happens if all of a sudden, boom, that's done? So people, what's important is changed. We have to think about our lives in different ways. We have to, that cooking oil and the dry foods that you have and the toilet paper even, how much toilet paper do you have in your house?
I have 2 rolls at this moment.
Yeah.
I'm almost out.
And
see,
we have, there's an old saying
that
comes from the Roman era.
Yeah.
When they had public toilets. Getting the wrong end of the stick is a bad thing because they used to have a little spoon hanging on a string on the peg next to their toilets, and you use that little spoon to wipe with.
Hey,
and then your own personal cloth.
I'm glad you made it. Don't eat chocolate bunnies.
So yeah.
Oh, I know it's
awful. It is Easter tomorrow.
Oh,
Good Friday.
Tomorrow, that's right.
Wednesday.
Right.
I would cry when I was a kid trying to eat the Easter bunny. It was so sad.
Oh no.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't want to eat the bunnies either. I think I
No.
put them in the freezer and then
if they were
my
already,
brother used to take them out and then
broken,
crack their heads like that, and I used to go,
Right?
Huh.
if they were already broken, it was good because then you could eat them.
Yeah.
And if they weren't, then you had to save them for a day or two until till your brother stepped on it or something.
Yeah, it's good old days. Yeah, Easter basket. Goodies in there. I forgot about that.
We never, me and the girls never celebrated Easter because I don't believe in the resurrection. I know that a certain individual was whisked away by Joseph of Arimathea to the south of France, and for those of you guys who want to get into conspiracy theory, and we know that they're up there. Jesus and Mary are up there with Gillian in Scotland right now.
lucky me.
Yeah.
I can go visit.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah.
You and Lindsay need to go there and take a film and then share it with us. That would be a very, very nice addition to our video library.
Sharon McKee said she might come visit me, so in our holidays, that might be cool.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be neat. Get to get a video together.
Get on Harry Potter's train and make it to the Highlands over that big bridge.
I know. We could do a show with her sitting there with you or something.
Run a live on TikTok.
Yeah, go live on TikTok at Rosalind Chapel.
There you go.
Yeah, do that. See?
Yeah.
Make a show.
Yeah, I'd have to take the doggies with me because somebody would say I was abandoning them.
Oh my gosh.
A doggy each. Yeah, but I'd love to do that. I would love to go and
bring a piece of, a handful of gravel from the parking lot and sell them, for holy stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a little thing on TikTok this morning, experimental. It was a lady saying that we've forgotten our own old things that came before this Easter. But it's the truest season of renewal. It's a true rebirth of the natural world, and it's the true, you shouldn't be upset about bunnies and stuff because it's more natural than thinking some poor dude was murdered and got up again, because he didn't do that. It didn't happen. Like Sam, I really believed he wasn't dead. I never thought he was dead. I don't even know why I always knew. It just seemed like
according to the Ethiopian Bible, even after the resurrection, he was wandering around locally for about 40 days. And then according to the American Indians, he traveled in America. And according to Irish and Scottish tales, he was at Tintagel on several occasions with Joseph of Arimathea. And we know that there is this very special church in northern Scotland that is called Rosalind. And if you follow in the Da Vinci Code and you actually work into that, the clues.
It means the rose line. It means the rose line. It's a rose line.
And the Holy Grail was more than just a cup.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the child.
Yep.
The Holy Child. The girl, Sarah. Maybe a sister.
God, I've got a sore throat. Yeah, not young anymore. Well, remember I have thyroid issues because radiation. I got poisoned, and eventually that's going to get me. And I don't have any health coverage, so I can't go to the doctor. Thank you. Just when I was about to go in again, too. Get checked, got to keep up on this because they already took half of it. And I am suffering. We're constantly dealing with acid reflux. Thank you. And Pepsid AC is like $20 for Pepsid AC now.
I know, but I'm not promoting Amazon, but it is a lot cheaper on Amazon. It's like getting a bottle for free.
Nice.
You do it. It's $22 for $70. It's way better than.
You got to have a cell phone and a way to pay for it to order from Amazon. They won't mail to my house. Or I got porch pirates from hell. Because nothing ever comes here.
Nothing. Do you not get any mail at your house or any deliveries at your house ever?
I pick up I do. Speaking of which, I have not checked my mailbox here outside my house in months. Ooh.
Oh my God.
That just reminded me I haven't been there for very long. I bet that damn thing's full. Postman probably hates me. No, I get all my mail.
Yeah.
All my mail comes into P.O. Box, at the post office. Because I had my old mailbox used to sit inside the shooting range of the pop-up sprinklers. So when I first moved here 20 years ago, all our mail and all our bills were always wet.
Oh.
Yeah. And it was, you can't mail back a wrinkled, old, crinkled bill to HSBC or anything like that, or your credit card company, if you got this bill that you can't even read. So years ago, I decided to do the P.O. Box, and I've had trouble with them, but I've been paying for, ever since Montana Skywatcher came up, I've been paying for a PO box. That way people could mail me mail.
Right.
And again, mail me a donation, please, God. I need it. I have taxes this year, and I have no way to pay for it. But this too shall pass, and I appreciate it. Anything you can send, and then keep sending.
Right.
I hate to say that, but I've been doing this for 16 years, and if you did learn something from me, please help.
Hey, Tara.
Hi, Sarah.
Not quite.
Oh, not
You
quite.
didn't miss this completely. Right. Caught the very tail end, it looks like.
Yeah, what were your ears ringing? We were talking about you.
I know. We need more signals from your cell phone.
Yep. Get them radio signals and the whisperer.
Yeah, get the whisper back.
Right, because they'll talk to
find that
Tara.
paper, Christopher, and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
We didn't get to see Jesus. He said he was coming.
Dulu. Good night. Her phone's overheating. I hate that when that
Good night.
happens.
Oh,
I've been
crap.
Yeah.
Sounds like my bike. My bike's. Audrey said good night too. Something was going on with her phone too.
I didn't see that. Wow. Hey, Tara.
It's
You're
a
awesome.
conspiracy. They're out to get us. Why, thank you, Sharon.
That's great.
Happy Easter.
Let's see. Where is it? I like this one. That one on the right.
Oh, the
He's
wiggle
having-
bum. I like that one on the right. One with a flash.
He loves the party. Yeah. Yeah, the twerking cat.
Yeah, that's about my speed.
I know. They're having a good look at him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if this will work for you. I think
They're
Audrey
not
sent
hurting
this.
anybody. They're not hurting anybody.
No.
The polecat. Yeah, Tara. Oh, boy. Good times.
Yeah, and again, the weather tonight is going to be nasty literally from Texas all the way to Pennsylvania. So be prepared if you're
Yeah.
in
is
Missouri
it?
and Illinois and Ohio, and
Is it
watch
really?
your weather because it's nasty. Tomorrow it's going to be Georgia all the way up the East Coast, and then we're going to get a couple more rounds of snow coming in the Midwest to upper East Coast. We got another big rotational storm coming in off the Alaskan front right now. It's going to be cold and wet and nasty. Today we had a nice 53 now. We had some nice sunshine and some clouds, but it's going to get nasty again. Another rotational big storm coming in. And keep coming. We're going to have rough weather this year.
I think it's actually started blowing a hoolie outside now, and the rain's hitting the window like little steel pins.
Yep. Yeah, I knew you were going to have gale force winds there by sometime this evening. Dave is attacking. Dave's knocking on your door, man. It's me. It's Dave.
Dave can go knock on the window all he likes. There's enough.
Just tell him Dave's not here, man.
One guy's in my bed here. And the cat.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm thankful because my next 2 days look pretty calm. It's like 60 something every day.
Yeah, you're getting all
I
that
mean-
Gulf moisture coming up until what is going by here now, or tomorrow will hit you guys again. You got a heat dome, in your area, and most of the cold is going beyond you up in literally in Kansas, and from Kansas all the way to Pennsylvania, and then of course what's going on with this snow front that's going to hit the next 2 days is North Dakota to like Michigan, in what's coming.
Every time you say what's coming, it sounds so ominous.
Well, I check the weather and I study, and I looked at your weather today, Gillian, and
Not Terry. It's Katie Joe.
rotational storm Dave. When they give it a name, people, and that seems to be in the UK and Europe. It's literally every week now, people, and they're telling you now. What went through yesterday over Oklahoma City was actually at hurricane force winds.
Wow.
It was 80 to 90 to 100 mile an hour winds through Oklahoma City yesterday. And high winds used to be 40 miles an hour. Now they're 100.
and it's devastating. And a lot of people lost a lot of money yesterday in cars and damage and hail and you name it. And we can't just keep paying for that. And that's overall is affecting our world economy. Do you have that Dubai film that I sent you? It was the last. That was the white one.
Okay, let me look.
Cloud.
Let me look, because there was one I could not get. It was private, but let me look and see. Let's see. Let's buy.
See about the Facebook.
Oh,
Sharon
that
sent me
storm.
something. Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, I didn't even. Let me try that one. Hang on.
It's a Facebook link, I guess.
Okay, give me 1 second. That maybe
Yeah,
I
it's
confused. It was Tony. It was Tony's link. I could not get that downloaded. Tony in Switzerland.
Oh, yeah, that was a good shot too. I will send it to you again.
Oh, I just got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have it in like.
And this is in Dubai, and I turn it up loud enough so everybody can hear what this guy says.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Well, I'll show you what I got. Now that you say that, it's like, is it Dubai? That this is doesn't look like Dubai.
Dubai is the white one. It's the last one
well,
of the real
look
thing
at
I
this
sent you.
Save it.
Yeah, and Saudi Arabia and Dubai and Iran and Iraq all got this storm. Yeah, that's the Dubai one. No, this is the U.S. This is over Texas.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep looking here.
Lord,
Texas.
look at that thing. Is that for real?
That's the. Let me grab a copy of the Dubai one.
Oh, I do see it now. Let's see.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Copy that. Oh, that looks crazy too.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Dubai
it's that
storm.
time of year. That's what it was. Let me try to screen record it.
I can.
Oh, I know. Hang on.
Grab
I can do it this way.
copy link. I'll send you another copy just in case.
Okay.
And Sharon sent me some stuff. I'm sorry, Sharon, I haven't had time to look at all of it. I will look at it.
Bear with me. I'm going to share my screen and see. We can do it like this.
I can't even type. Holy cow. Yes, we are being affected by the solar storm, people. I went to type TY and I typed YU. Like, ooh.
Unfortunately, I can't make it big, but
Yeah.
here it is.
Back to StreamYard. Can you turn the volume up on it?
I maybe can. Let's see. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't see a option for sound.
Look at that thing turning. Holy fluff.
God.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have any sound on there. Oh, wait. Here.
Training all my life.
Sorry.
Start it over again.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. It's the worst I've ever seen it in Dubai. And we've seen some bad storms in the past, but this was like nothing else. It was like an alien invasion. The sky just kept on flashing thunder, non-stop, almost non-stop. I've never seen so much rain in all my life.
Yeah.
Oh my
How long of
Horrendous.
visiting?
It's the worst I've ever seen it in Dubai. And we've seen some bad storms.
Like a rotating teacup.
Yeah. I mean, look at that monster.
That's beautiful.
And this is going to go on all summer. And then we're going to add a close pass of a Saturn yellow moon and a Saturn on top of it that we've never seen. And then comes in Matim and Saru for close passes. We don't know what's happening. And
That's mad.
and then the heat is going to be violent. It's going to be hotter than hell this year. That second star.
It is going to be scary. And I don't want any of this to be happening at all. I mean, I've got 2 teenagers in the other room. What the hell am I going to do?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's being as honest and open as I possibly can to share this with you guys. And I mean, there's this huge level of sadness and sorrow and fright and all these things I can just even imagine. And meanwhile, we're watching everything that we worked for. You know, I'm at retirement age and I paid in all my life, and now they're taking it away from me. And what if I lose my house at 65? What the hell?
Right.
You know, just because I can't pay my rent. And, you know, I got hurt. I got hit by an idiot. You know, I was in a coma for 5 days years ago, and I couldn't go to work. I might end up a greeter at Walmart. My God, you know. Howdy, welcome to Walmart, y'all. Shuckings. You know, it's scary.
Yeah.
But Walmart is 20 miles away. You know, that's the thing. And if we're paying $5 a gallon for gas, and I've walked to Missoula before, and that is not a good walk.
No.
And most places don't want to hire older people.
Right.
Really. You know, it's just not
Terrible.
something.
I know.
I'm seeing young people on TikTok wait for months and months to get a job. Like
The
they
job
cannot find
market
any.
for the youth right
and
now
then
is really bad.
They turn to DoorDash and stuff, which isn't profitable because the gas is so high. So they're just,
Right.
not
Right.
making anything.
And then you're going to see
So-
restaurants not making it because nobody's going to
They're-
order. I can't even afford to order DoorDash.
Of course not.
You know, here in Lolo, if I was to order 3 cheeseburgers and fries, it's $45.
Yeah, it's just terrible.
No, thank you.
Now they've got the truck stop hamburgers that taste like oatmeal for $3.75.
Well,
Yeah,
put,
yeah.
put some ketchup on there and some mustard.
And
And
that's 2 miles away. I walked to the store in blizzards, people.
mhm.
People are saying on one of the severe weather alerts, like, well, the awnings over the caravan, we were sitting out watching the TV outside, and the awning blew off, and we
Yep.
were left sitting looking at the sky.
Yep, good old Dave. Yeah, it's and you check your wind speeds. If they're above 74 miles an hour, you've got a northern Atlantic cold hurricane hitting.
Wow.
And Mark was saying how it was just windy as hell in Northern Ireland. So, and this is happening over and over again to everybody around the world.
My tablet's about to die.
Yeah, well, look where we are. We are coming up exactly on
Right.
6 hours. So this is
Wow.
Yeah,
perfect time.
That last hour went quick.
it sure
yeah.
did.
I could talk
Yeah.
for days if my throat lets me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we
so
can come back.
who said good night? So what whisperer said good night? That sounded freaky. I honestly didn't not listen. It's because I missed it when I left.
Yeah, when Jesus was leaving 2 shows ago, it actually went good night,
Wow.
good night, good night.
Oh,
Freaky.
yeah.
And it was a little bit more slurred and a little slower, elongated. No, I'll tell you guys. We'll have an off-camera topic discussion on this sometime. There's a reason why I am not divulging this, because some people would be offended by it. Other people would be frightened by it. So anyway, I
Oh, man.
have a pretty good idea
Wow.
of what's going on. And it's far bigger than I don't want any of this shit to be going on. I don't want to be the guy that sees the planets and is trying to warn everybody, take cover and run for your lives and all of that. But I know that this is a thing that happens every 3,654 years, and here we go again. And Jackie says dinner's ready.
Sure.
No.
Oh, no.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Hello, Jackie.
Hi, guys.
Be sure to say hi to
Wow.
Jackie's mom.
Right?
We were happy.
I know we
meeting her the other day.
met Jackie's mom on TikTok 2 or 3
Oh,
days
yeah?
ago.
No
Oh,
way.
wow.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, when she explained that you're her son-in-law, I'm like,
Yeah, we were going to pick her up the other night. It was her birthday, so
Yeah, well, she seemed really nice.
cool.
Right.
Mary
So,
Jane.
And
Yeah, Mary
pleasant.
Jane. Right.
Yeah, Mary Jane. That's Mary Jane.
Neat.
I wonder if she got a
Well-
hard time for that in her growing up days, because in my era, Mary Jane used to mean something else.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It still means that exact same thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that changed.
All right.
Right.
Oh, I tell you, I'm starting to feel really damn old, people. It's scary when my kids have to explain things to me. It's scary. Yeah, Dad, stand in a queue. That means you're queuing up on the next game on the Xbox. What?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You.
All right. Well, we've gone back past the 6-hour mark, and I'm going to start
All right.
the exodus here. Everybody,
Okay.
stay safe out there. Pay attention to your weather. Pay attention to your family members. Take care of older people in your neighborhood. Watch out for your friends and even strangers. Don't let evil take over the planet. Avoid getting in strangers' UFO craft if you can. And for the record, there was no hamsters or gerbils injured in the making of this video.
Yep. I managed not to podcast anything that was naughty.
We did good.
We did good
We
today.
did good. We did
Right.
good. Yes.
Great show.
We informed the world as much as
Uh-huh.
possible.
Planets.
We
We're here.
did our,
Go, people.
our duty. And, like
Night,
the
Thunder.
Teletubbies, night.
The Teletubbies are all up in one of them somewhere. Where's that?
Yeah, I saw so many political slams this week that were so good, and I want to
Right,
just list them off. There is a lot. Anyway, I won't even go into it. But
Right.
All right.
I'll-
So have a good
Experimental.
night,
hour
people.
talking about it. Yeah. All right, you guys
Right.
take care. I'll see you next
Good
week.
night, everybody.
Saturday.
Have a
Good
good
night.
weekend.
And maybe
Bye-bye.
on TikTok, we'll see you guys in the middle of the week. We'll see how the weather turns out
Yeah,
with Rebecca.
probably will. I'll try. You know me, I won't
All right,
pass it
give
up.
me a call. I'll be
Star
available.
blessings experimental.
For
Indeed.
All
sure.
right.
Okay.
right.
Bye,
Good night,
Sam.
everybody. See you
Night,
later.
night, Sam.
Bye. Thank you. Bye. Good night. And
Bye-bye.
we didn't lose Chris. He said goodbye. Goodbye to Chris.
He just
He bounced.
he down bounds.
I know. It was like sweet.
We didn't even hear him
Good night.
bounce. He was going so fast. He had wings.
I know. He's like,
Red Bull
escape.
gives you wings.
Yeah. Tara, good night. Experimental.
All night, Tara.
Night.
Night, experimental.
Joe.
Night, Kitty Joe.
Good night to Katie Joe.
Night,
We got
everybody. Night, Sharon.
Funda.
Good night.
Did we
Good
get
night,
Sharon?
Kira.
Good.
Funda.
And we got Tara. Sharon, she's out there somewhere. Good night, Sharon. It's not nighttime for Sharon, but yeah, you know what I mean. Bye, Sharon.
So who has the attachment? What attachment?
I don't know. I didn't catch that. What was that about? And maybe Rodney. Maybe he's maybe still listening. Bye to Rodney.
Hmm?
Rebrand. She's like, I just got here. I know. Sorry. Yeah, you got the tail
I know
end.
it's nasty weather already here, so maybe Dave sent his twin brother Don to visit you guys.
Yeah, that's mostly it. I know Jubilee already had to leave, so yeah. I feel like we said goodbye to everybody. So
Okay.
you know the drill. We'll be back next Saturday. Can't believe it. It's going to fly by the month of April. So April the 11th. You know what we'll be doing?
Well, happy birthday show.
Well, that's coming up in three Saturdays. Mainly it's for Mittens. I mean, yeah, other people have birthdays, including me this month, but it's mainly to celebrate her birthday on the 25th. Is that strange?
And
Yeah,
when? Yeah, your
show.
birthday as well. You're April. Why did I
I
think you were later in the year? I think it's wrong on Facebook or something. Your birthday,
Yeah.
is it?
Oh,
Is
is
your?
it?
I don't know.
Is
Is it? I thought
I think
yours was.
I think that was my old account. I think I've had a few accounts. Okay, but I think I don't know. I don't
I
know.
honestly thought your
It might
birthday
be
was
wrong.
later in the year, like
Oh,
August or something. But it's
I think
April.
yeah. I feel like I did that once with one of my accounts. I moved it around. I don't know, Jillian. Now that you say that, we'll
I
find
don't
out
know
what
why I thought that. Maybe I'm just in that job, you know.
after
And
surgery.
it's too early in the morning to look at that baby's little tummy.
Yeah, it's
My
actually way
baby's.
too old now. It's
Yeah, they
older,
kind of
but
shaved them on the side, eh? It's like on the side because these girls had like two little, like wee square windows in their sides for ages, but had to grow hair, like little rectangle windows with the wee stitches in. And they got exactly one of those suits that you got for Mittens. Only you got her one, I think it was more purpley than mine.
right, she's already
And,
outgrown
and
it.
these girls got little pink ones. And I just found them the other day in my old sock drawer.
Oh,
I
right.
couldn't believe the girls were that small when they got fixed. It wouldn't go over Grace's fat belly now, like her shoulders,
Right.
never mind their belly.
I know that one shirt I bought Mittens. She's way outgrown that now. It's
It's
too way too
amazing.
late.
Eh?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
she will have grown quite a bit when she got fixed and when she got rid of those nasty sinus things.
right. I know, y'all. She's doing the best she's ever done.
What a
Like
cutie
best
pie.
ever. I know. She's happy
Come
little
on,
kitty cat.
ladies.
She's so funny.
And she's got a new ginger brother.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm signing him up for that organization to get him a home.
Oh,
He needs a home.
you thought he was the brother of the other one, didn't you?
I think so. I think he's probably related. Definitely
If they're the
connected to
same kind and they're in the same area,
Right.
then most probably
the same
pretty babies. Yeah.
little buddy. We got Buddy at home, so we can get see here. I'll show you Buddy real fast.
You
Here
could
he
call
is.
him Buddy too, and you Buddy.
This was Buddy.
Yeah, he was pale colored. He was beautiful.
Yeah, he really is a sweet little kitty cat. So I mean,
Incredible eyes. Look at him. He was just gorgeous.
yeah,
He got snapped up so quickly.
right. He's a wonderful kitty cat.
Oh no, he was so cute.
I mean, it's a big deal to get a cat off the street and into a forever home or adopted, and So there's another orange cat similar looking to him. I'm gonna try to get him a home next. I've been calling him brother just because I feel like he's the brother, the brother of
okay.
Buddy. Call
He
him
looks
BD.
like him. Even the eyes. Oh my word.
He really does. I
How
need to get a
beautiful
picture
is
of him
he?
side by side. But yeah, that's the cat Buddy. Yeah, it looks like him, doesn't it?
Very much. Look at him. Look at the eyes, the color. That's a dead giveaway. They're definitely related.
Let's see. Too bad I can't get to that picture I sent you. Oh well. Next week we'll do a comparison on Buddy and Brother. Stay tuned.
Oh. All right, people.
It's so exciting. You all can't wait. Yeah, I know. Well, cat time is over. Showtime is over. I know, Sharon.
Stella's still here. She's busy watching.
You all know that. I'm just I melt. Every time I see a kitty cat, I just melt inside.
I know.
That's my weakness, cats.
I know I'm coming. We'll go to bed now.
Right. Yep. Oh, that's nice, Tara. I do try. I got another stray cat sitting right over there on this big fat blanket, curled up for the night. He was like,
other one like? What's the other one like?
Big guy. He's big.
Big stripy guy.
I don't know if I have him on video or not, but that's the biggest success story if there was one. Let's see, big guy. If I have any videos, no, but it's a giant tabby cat that used to be like highly wild, feral, scared, like would cower back and not let me get near him. And over time, he started letting me pat him on the top of the head and then pet him and this and that. And long story short, I started bringing him in when winter hit. I just pulled him inside, and now he's great. Now he comes inside and just walks to his favorite little bed and crashes for the night. Not scared at all.
Halfway house.
Right. He went from a wild cat to home cat, sort of. Anyway, that's a success story, honestly, really, considering.
So how many cats would that be?
Well, I don't really count him. If I were to include him and the orange cat I'm feeding, that's like 7 or 8, somewhere in there.
What can you do? You can't.
Right. Right. They're just. Oh, here's big guy. There he is.
Beautiful. He really is big guy. He's beautiful.
Yes. He's a huge cat. He's got real tender little features, and he's not mean, or he doesn't fight. He doesn't even meow, really. So,
how old would you say he is? And do your cats accept them?
They do. Mittens, she doesn't like him. She hisses at him and swats at him, but that's about it. Otherwise, you can see he picks his spot and crashes there. I don't know. I think he's older, like an older cat, 10 years maybe older. He's been through some stuff, you can tell. But yeah, he's a good little kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
So
well,
I know, mean cats.
You and cats, Rebecca.
Oh, Sharon, I know. Thank you. Right. They find me. I do not go out looking for cats.
They show up on your door and you can't say no.
I know. I can't let them go. Yeah, actually, I can. Actually, I used to live in an apartment complex that had a lot of cats. I fed like up to 20 cats a day at that apartment complex. So, anyway.
Yep.
I know, little handsome kitty cat. Well, good. Yeah, here's Carol Ann. She says, good night. Good night, Carol Ann. I'm glad you're here. I told her to go to bed. I gave her instructions. She had to go to bed.
She's not feeling well.
She overworked herself. You know how people do that. I do that too. There are days when I just push myself. And I do that because I want to, usually. You know what I mean? It's like I got stuff I want to do. That's the only way to do it is if you just,
do it.
Push yourself. So,
yeah.
Okay, good.
You better be resting, Caroline. It's naughty. You're supposed to pace yourself. It must be all that gardening and preparation stuff.
I agree, Sharon. I do. Anybody that has a heart for little animals. Yes, really. So, for real. Well, okay, guys. I'm going to hit the button and head out of here and go hang out with Mittens. I don't know where she's at. She's probably in her little spot. She has a spot above the dryer. Like, it's way up and back in there, That's her favorite spot. So, I'm going to go check on her.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to hit the button, y'all. So, we'll see you guys next week. Maybe I'll see you during the week. Odds are good because the weather's going to be so wonderful. So
lucky you, ticky-tocky time.
I'll be taking advantage of it as much as possible.
All right. Well, we'll see you. Hopefully.
Easter
if I'm not unconscious from work.
Oh, boy. Okay. She'll be excited. She'll be happy. Okay. All right.
It says an Easter present. See Taylor. Oh, cool.
I know. It's secret. Okay. Y'all take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Y'all take care. I'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye.
Night, night. Night,
Bye,
night.
Julie.
Bye, bye. Night, Becca.